There we go. We good? Alright, we good, we good. Maybe? Alright, good, good. Clock on. Duty on. Okay. Careful. Okay. I'll make some food. Bunch of locals here for some reason.
Welcome to the Up and Atom. We are on DEFCON 1.
What?
Yeah, how can I help?
Interesting. See, I just wanna. Can you give me a Buddy Bill? Special?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Someone said don't come to work tomorrow, yesterday, which is today, so.
Oh. Alright. Interesting.
Did you see they added, that recent incident to, evidence?
Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. I do know so I may have made a little bit of a mistake in, I made a bar complaint against a judge, and that got her promoted. So.
Nice. Oh well. Yours is on the tray right there.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's what they did today. They added, that recent report from Saturday. Which led to that raid. And now it's, on evidence.
Let me see.
I can do that because they didn't really convict me, so how is that evidence?
Oh, the newest one. You already said he got charged with the. Oh, he didn't get charges, but they added this.
Yeah, I didn't plea and they didn't charge me, so like.
They're not allowed.
Go ahead.
So this is referred to as discovery. So they're allowed to discover evidence during this period. They're not allowed to use
evidence if it's not. I thought it was innocent till proven guilty, and if I'm not guilty, then that can't be evidence.
They're not charging you of anything.
But it's a whole incident report, and there is charges on there.
It says no charges for the for you.
There should be a drug trafficking in that top right of that 15045.
It says no charges.
No charges? So
no charges, yeah.
How is that?
It's listed as the, drug trafficking, but there's no charges. I'm pretty sure they're just using this as evidence that, or further evidence that you were drug trafficking. They're not trying to push a separate charge for that.
It's a really good thing they didn't. Are you able to access that report?
I can see the report, yeah.
They didn't take photos with me near it, and they only caught me with 2, and they didn't take photos of me cultivating. So there is no evidence technically. They only have evidence of 2 wet buds, and that's on my person.
Yeah, they didn't actually take a picture of you on scene for some reason. I don't know why they didn't do that.
So that's.
Yeah, I'm doing this now, so that way when I'm trying to feel around, instead of doing it with my hands, I'm doing it with my fists. So that way, in case.
Although you did definitely own the scooter, which is on scene, so that's probably not the greatest of.
Just don't get in front of me at any.
Someone was borrowing it.
I will punch you.
That's true. I mean, that's a reasonable doubt, but
I was making sure it was doing good.
third is using this as further evidence for the current drug trafficking. They're not trying to push it twice. It looks like,
Oh yeah, big time.
which is that's very kind of them actually. They could have pushed it twice.
One instance when it wouldn't.
Yeah, they could have, but
I will punch them before they get the chance.
I would have done a bench
Before they
trial
can
like
pull their
that
guns.
fucking minute.
Because I'll punch them before.
You can't bench trial drug trafficking.
Really?
Smart.
That's
Yep.
lame.
You would have just been sent up, and because you had another felony case, you wouldn't have gone bail, and you would have just been in there.
Yeah, that's. They should rework some of that. Huts are huts are a little drastic. I'll be real.
I mean, most of the time people do get bail for that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't fully agree with the someone not getting bail if they do 2 felony A's, but that's what happened with Bodie, because Montag was really mad about that. Or they gave him bail despite him having, what was it, accessory to murder, accessory to terrorism, and terrorism. He had 3 felony A's that he's being charged with, and he got bail. But 2 is probably okay. 2 should probably be okay. But
Yeah, we'll see. That new report, I don't know. That I feel like we could tear it up pretty easily.
I mean, they still don't have evidence of distribution of you necessarily, but actually no, they definitely do. But it's so the only way we're winning this, as far as I see, is if we get off on the initial arrest, which things have progressed so far already that I'm not sure that's possible.
Hold on, I was gonna buy that.
I'll try and get someone else to help me with this case because I didn't expect it to be getting as big as this, and I was hoping to get off on a technicality, but I'm not sure how possible that is anymore.
No, no. Trust me, I was not counting on that technicality.
You want to do a lot of things with me. All of them are violent.
Oh, I found I can't shoot. I found out I can't shoot near you. I have to actually shoot at you, otherwise.
I'll see what I can do. Alright.
What do you mean?
Alright, good to see you, teammate.
Yeah.
Oh my. You okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. This dude don't know how to fucking drive, man.
He just kind of kept going, yeah.
He pulls in a parking spot and then just leaves it.
Oh, well, you're okay, that's good.
What happened, dog? Fucking kept driving. What do you mean? What happened out here? Jesus.
Why, please? My window. I will see. I need to go over what actually has happened today. I'll wake up when there's more work. That's always the case. Oh, good. There we go. He's local. Alright. Jesus. Stuff probably was going to be happening today. What's today? Monday? I feel like stuff tends to happen on Monday. I don't know why. Okay. Should I just park in there? I guess I can park in there. Alright, let me check. What do we have going today? Oh, nothing I can do about that. And he was making a strange comments about not waking up again. That was interesting. I don't like. I really didn't like that. I bothered me a lot. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna wake up again. I may. I'm like, Jesus, don't. That's so fucked. Like, don't making comments like that in RP feels like really wrong. And yeah, this guy's life is ruined, but you know, people have to live with their lives being ruined sometimes. It'd be interesting.
Hey, Liz.
Hey Franklin, how you doing?
What you want?
No, I was just checking in on you.
You ever think you hit the bottom and then the floor gives out?
Uh, yeah, there's like a further bottom below it.
Yeah.
It's happened a few times, but yeah, that's sounds rough.
I'm about there.
Well, what are you doing now?
We're outside City Hall at the bean machine, just waiting for people to come out of this court case and buy coffee.
Mind
We're
if I
really
hang?
just shooting the shit. Yeah,
Mind if I
come
hang
by.
out? Okay, yeah, I'll come
Yeah,
down then.
come by. All right.
See you then. All right. All right, we're hanging out, Franklin. Looks like. My windows. Oh wait, this way. Oh. Why is the street so weird right there? All right. Oh. Okay. Let me see. been a while since we've hung out with Franklin. Franklin's a good guy though, most of the time.
She was dancing on the edge of the mountain, and we were
Did she
barefoot.
fall?
She fell. She almost died. I thought.
Oh my
I thought
god.
she died, and I was on the edge, and she was in surgery for an hour,
Jeez.
but she was okay. She's unconscious in the ICU. So yeah. Franklin,
Ay, ay,
Colonel
ay.
Parable.
Oh my god.
My brain.
Oh,
That Muller?
No, that's,
sorry,
uh,
sir. They're roughhousing.
Can I get
Listen,
you
balls,
something,
Brady,
Diddy?
if you ever talk to me like that
Oh
again,
yeah, just looking at the menu. Sure. 1 second.
Oh no,
Mm.
please don't. You don't got shit on me. You don't got shit on me.
So how you doing, Austin? You doing okay?
I did that shit. I'll fuck
yeah, I'm
you up.
alive. That's all that matters.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, and what's your state ID, hon?
Sorry to hear that your
9341. 9341.
girlfriend was her
My best friend.
best friend was hurt.
Eddie Bean
Yes,
combo.
We hate Eddie
Hell
Bean, not Eddie
yeah,
Bean.
We hate
We hate Eddie Bean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Fuck
one
Eddie
fucking likes
Bean,
Eddie Bean.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
please
him.
make sure you get that right. Hey, Frankie.
Frankie,
Hmm.
can you make a twin suppose that we need vegetables, please?
Sure. Oh, now you want something. Now you want
Why
something.
are
No.
the beans not working?
What? I can't ask you for a favor after you beat on me?
No, it's fine. I'll.
After wait, after you what to her? Oh, it's quite Skylar's calling me. Hello.
Let me call you back.
Okay.
Give me a second. Hold on.
The fuck?
I did. I had a case.
Calls you. Yeah, let me call you back. Franklin, Skylar just called me and then she immediately says, "Let me call you back." Was that? How should I respond to that? I feel like that was kind of.
Call her back and say, "Oh, hold on. Let me call you back." Well, not right now, because obviously she's in the middle of something.
Okay. Okay, and that's true. Yeah. What did Scott want about this thing? He wanted to help with something about this. I think he just wanted it foiled. Oh yeah, that's right. Position times 3. For what? That's not how that works. Let me read the charge.
Okay, sir, I got most of your food on the tray here.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck Eddie Bean.
Yeah, fuck Eddie B!
No one likes that
Here's your
cunt.
cinnamon roll. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Could I
Enjoy
please
your
get?
food and drinks.
Could I please get 2 more drinks?
Yeah, sure.
What was your state ID again, huh? 9341.
You want one of each? We got cold brew and a frappe.
Yes please. Yes please.
Sure.
Hey Franklin.
There you are. Thank you.
Can I be HR? As the attorney, I feel like attorney being HR is pretty fitting.
HR what?
Of the bean machine.
Lucky is literally she runs her own HR firm.
Yeah, you can't just you can't appoint that. It's not up to you. It's up to the.
I'm not saying it's up
I
to me.
love
I'm saying she
competition.
is
I love
already an
competition.
HR
Well,
like professional.
that's okay. I'm an attorney.
What's your
I'm
experience
a,
in HR, huh?
I'm an
causing a
attorney.
bunch of HR complaints? Because that's about
No.
all I remember.
No.
Wow. Can you say that?
Well, and Franklin, you're advertising yourself as PR with an invalid
I
driver's
never
license.
said I'm PR. I just said the
a
bean
suspended
machine.
bar license.
Well, maybe he's
Well, it
just
says
really good at bad
PR,
PR. Is
correct?
that...
I think you need a job change, buddy.
What are you saying? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
Niles, why
does.
did you call him over here?
No, public
Franklin, we-
relations is bracketed away from the bean machine. It has nothing to do with the bean machine. It's
It's
just I am PR.
For what?
Okay.
Franklin, we have to deduct another point.
Yep, that's minus $10.
We saw your
That's
Your
minus
Twinsta
20.
post was incorrect. We're not at the DMV.
Yeah, we're
Fuck!
not. I corrected you.
Terrible.
All right, I
Oh.
quit.
Point gone, Franklin.
Hey, Austin.
Franklin, do it.
Hey, what's up?
Franklin, your $10 bonus.
Someone has oxy, cocaine, and weed on them. They only get one
That's
possession
3
charge, right?
times. No,
Is it
it's
3 times?
Yes. It was ruled in court that different possession of different drug is still possession.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe you would say that about your boss, Franklin.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the charge was stacked 3 times.
Yeah, it is. Now, if it's like 4 joints and then 50 buds, they can't do misdemeanor and felony. It's just felony.
Okay.
Even though it's different levels of weed, it's still weed.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. But if they have a felony amount of one and a misdemeanor amount of another, like felony amount of weed and a misdemeanor amount of coke, they still felony and misdemeanor.
No, I meant like, what if they have misdemeanor amounts of coke, weed, and what's it called, oxy?
Yeah, it's 3 times.
Okay.
Ow.
Franklin, don't you want
Sorry,
your
Austin.
$10 bonus if we make 40K tonight?
He does, yeah.
All right, well then
God,
you're not
speak
getting the
happy.
bonus. You're out of the running.
I'm a
I
P1.
can get 2 chicken nuggets for that.
You're out of the running for the $10 bonus.
Oh
Franklin.
no, please, no. Anyway,
This guy was crying to me like 20 minutes ago about how he wanted his paycheck in advance because he gave his last one to Lucky.
Okay, no.
Yeah, he said he
Interesting. Okay.
all right.
Boys, there's no need to fight over me. Come on now.
It ain't a fight. I'm winning.
Nice stealing Dalen's lines.
Sometimes you gotta just steal some lines.
Here you go, Chris.
Where's this thing where he's talking about possession? I need to find this for myself.
What are you doing? I'm working.
Where's it written down?
Oh my god.
Kidnapping you. Get your
buy every car we want.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good on your performance review, honey.
You see how
I have no
you see
problem.
Yeah? Oh my god.
I'm young at heart. I
I'll
don't
walk to
need
the
it.
dumb.
Oh my
Not when
god.
good old cocaine does
See
the
you,
job.
Austin.
What the?
Bye, I love
Don't
you.
say that.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh yeah, this one. This one.
Get in the kitchen, Lucky.
Oh my god, you can't say that to me.
Because you're my fiance, not.
Uh-huh.
You're the chef.
What can we get you, love?
I'll just take a orange cappuccino and
I don't see anywhere listed about possession right here.
and I just send the bills.
How many points am I at?
50 $50 now.
Wow, you know, those shoes look really cool, Spike. No worries. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, well, I appreciate you.
Can I have possession twice? I can out of position twice. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. No. Times or times 2.
Stickers on.
Joins and Noxie. And so he did get 2. I was found guilty of that. Not guilty. What? Okay. Okay, Austin was on this case. I wasn't aware. He was a witness to this. Alright. There's no case law about it, but there should be case law.
You can keep saying that.
I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm doing a great job and I think I'm
Alright.
gonna get promoted soon.
What's the employee discount?
Okay, so basically it's just whatever an item would be, like the ingredient that's used for the item. So everything's $5, right? Every ingredient. So say he got a drink, it would just be $5.
Oh, we didn't give him any discount actually.
Oh. Honestly, that's kind of my bad. I think I told him about the discount.
Yeah, they were like, he's
I
paying
wonder if I
hungry.
What the?
That's my bad. That's my bad.
You gotta stand up so I can hand you your croissant.
Just hand it to me.
I can't.
What the fuck do you mean?
What is Greco? Greco's on something right now, feels like.
What?
Thanks. Bitch, get
Oh, she's coughing on us.
the hell away from me.
Oops.
We do need to help Victoria the Street or anything. Let me work on that. We're like Victoria's retained attorney now, feels like. We've helped her with so many stuff. Or so much stuff. Oh yeah, this guy got... I'm not sure if you guys saw this, but this guy, he violated his bail for drug trafficking. Had to pay 90K. Skylar was being a little bit of a bitch about it. I was trying to, like, get him so that he could plead guilty to this before he violated his bail. Before he was found guilty of violating his bail. So that way he wouldn't have to, pay the 90K bail fee. But she's like, no, that's not how it's done. No, there's nowhere written down and it can't be done that way. She just chose not to do it that way. Oh, Skylar. Skylar, I don't know. Makes me want to do things just to fuck with her. She's the arch nemesis of Liz right now. And so Liz is going to this is going to make her life hell. No, I'm going to make her life hell. Liz usually doesn't retaliate. Liz is like, oh, we're talking about this. I needed to do it this way. I thought you said this is how we need to be done. I can be maliciously compliant. Oh wait, I have a case tomorrow. I forgot about that. Okay, good, I wrote it down. That's actually, I'm very happy I wrote it down. It's my case too. So, or like my case where I was assaulted. Unless you were assaulted. Where is this one? representing myself. I wanted Ivy to help with this case, but Ivy's not around. Wait, I need to prepare questioning. Fuck, I completely forgot to do that. I figured it was just gonna be default because I don't think he's here. In the city anymore. Timer. He doesn't have any defense either, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I don't even prepare questioning. If there's no counsel, then it's. I'll just ask for summary judgment. Wait, I can't prepare questioning for myself now. I think about it. That's. We do need help with that, but. Don't need help with this anymore. I think we're pretty okay, surprisingly.
You alright, Wombat? Okay, alright, let me know. Just checking on you. It's not like you mysteriously disappear and we find out only when you end up in a hospital.
Okay.
Is that what you said? Because I literally thought you said help, 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 help.
Oh yeah, this one as well. We're soon Weems. I wanted to do the actual court case, but the DA's office dropped it for some reason. I don't know why they did that. They just Bird just kind of did that. So I'm like, all right, since Bird, you decided to drop it, we're calling you as a witness now. That's we're gonna figure out why you dropped that. You're an expert witness. But that also means you can't represent Weems. That was I mean, I'm required by law to do my best. What's called? To represent my client as best as I can. Even if that means being a little bit sneaky and adding someone who might represent him as a witness. I'm required to do this. I've been forced to do this. I realize it's a really easy way to first of all make sure one attorney cannot be help for it, while tying up other district attorneys to be needed for the case. So you're creating more work for them essentially, and it's they don't like more work, so they're probably not going to represent him, or they're not going to do the best job that they could in representing him, which means that I have to do it that way. Even though it's very sneaky. I honestly thought Bird had decided to drop the charges himself and wouldn't represent Weems because he didn't believe the charge. But it sounds like I may have some. I may have heard on some other streams that Bird wanted to actually represent Weems, but no. I made this a case before all that happened. I've been going pretty hard on the case. I'm charging malicious prosecution for it, or not charging, but like I'm saying it's malicious prosecution. Because I really don't believe that spitting on a vehicle is probable cause, which is why we're calling Bird as a witness, saying, "Hey, do you believe that spitting on a vehicle is probable cause for vandalism of government property?" And he's gonna say, no." and then we're gonna, if he says otherwise, then we're gonna say, "Well, then why did you drop the charge? Then why did you drop the charge if you believe this is probable cause?"
It's a fact. It's not my fault you guys make your.
I'm curious who's gonna pick up the case. So I think I may have scared Ayub off a little bit of taking on Liz's cases with the bar complaint.
Oh man, there goes Frank.
Our character, or the other character's probably pissed with Liz. What's his name? Vendorst.
The bean machine is not responsible for what just happened to you.
This one was a mistake on my part, which I just didn't mention at all. I fat fingered when typing something in to sell a card to someone. This one was, there was this guy just.
Hey, Lucky. Why can Franklin just not stand still?
Well,
He's just a little bit of ADHD, you know.
that might be true.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever actually got diagnosed, but maybe.
He reminds me of like a
Hey, dude.
like a puppy. Oh, hey Raul.
Yeah, he is a puppy. Hi, Raul.
What up?
You wanna go talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
We'll be right
business
back.
meeting. Lucky. You can. Good luck.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay. Bye.
I'll bring him back.
We're not going far.
All right.
How have you been looking?
Pretty good. How about you?
Been swamped with paperwork. I spent 10 hours doing paperwork the other day. That was awful.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
That's the lawyer life.
I guess so. I mean, Franklin doesn't. Franklin hopefully doesn't have to suffer through it too much anymore. But I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, it's a matter of a few days, honestly.
You think so? Did they give a date for
I
it?
think so.
Or like, did they give a date for when he's like allowed to be back?
They're gonna have a hearing, most likely.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's probably gonna happen in a few days. So.
Okay, I'd be happy to be a character witness for it.
Yeah. Once we have the info, we'll let everyone know. But I think it'll go well.
As long as he doesn't like double down again.
Yep.
As long as he doesn't do
How you
that, it should be fine.
doing?
It should be fine as long as he doesn't do that.
Good,
But fair.
brah. How's my kitchen, brah?
Pretty cool.
You keeping it
Wait,
clean
why did
there,
this-
brah?
Oh yeah.
Why did the door just come off?
Been off since earlier, brah.
No, I just saw it fell off this. Okay.
Oh, you were opening earlier?
Yeah, brah.
Hell yeah. Pretty good, right?
I was thinking about, is it? I feel like it's probably rude to say that someone has like ADHD. Maybe. I mean, I think it's like such a common diagnosis that I don't really see it as like a necessarily a bad thing. But I could see how other people might take that as. They probably should be more careful about that in the future. Honestly, the fact that he told Jeff here to take off his shirt and clean the vehicle, or else he'd press charges. I don't know about that. That feels a little bit malicious in the way that he was like he was clearly trying to. I think it might fulfill the prongs of the what was it? Look at that up real quick. For malicious prosecution. We'll see if the judge thinks the same. Wait, where was it? I thought I saw the this one right here. Terminated in favor for the plaintiff. It did was brought without probable cause. We're going to say it was, and it was initiated with malice. We're also going to say it was. Okay, so we just need to prove those two. All right, we can start writing questions for that. Because this is something that's going to go to trial. They're not going to just accept this is prosecution. Questions for Weems. Questions for Bird. Questions for Jeff. Do we have any other witnesses? Caden? Caden Whitman. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Okay. No. What's this guy's name again? Caden Whitman. Franklin.
Sorry, bud. I punched very quickly that time.
How, brah?
Yeah,
It's
right,
pretty
bruh?
rude, brah.
That was pretty rude. What's this?
Uh-oh.
Where is he? Come here.
Please state your name. And rank.
Fight over me.
What's Blue Chew, brah?
It's an enhancement pill.
What is it enhanced?
For what, brah?
Your head.
What head?
Blue Chew is a penis enlargement pill. Franklin needs it.
Oh, okay, brah.
Yeah, he can't get hard anymore because he's so
Dalen
old.
seems very intent on getting it for me.
I didn't
Nothing
get
wrong with
Hey,
that, brah.
Speaking of intense, you're not getting any tent in the morning,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Plenty of people.
Oh
do
my
That's-
that, brah.
That is true.
All right.
It happens, yo.
Yeah, brah.
Nobody's making fun of you for not for having to take the Blue Chew. It's nothing wrong with you.
They almost hamstrung me, bro.
Alright, brah. I want to test your culinary skills, brah.
Hell
Make me
yeah.
a
What can I
cold brew,
get you?
brah.
Yep.
Please state your name and rank.
Sounds good.
A cold brew and a croissant.
Yeah, brah.
Were you on
Discount, brah.
You said $10 off.
assigned
No, it's cost spring.
to be on the
Oh no, I didn't know that. So
Yeah, so just
case?
5 per, brah. So drinks are 5. Desserts are 10, brah, and croissants are 15, brah, for employees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's my first day, so I'm learning these things.
No problem, brah.
So how much? Okay, okay. How much again? So I
13403.
too much numbers in one time.
You're good, brah. Alright, so I got a cold brew, brah, and croissant. So 15 plus 5, brah.
So 20.
Yeah, brah.
What's your state ID though?
12, 12, 1, brah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Right, brah?
There you are.
That was good,
Your
brah.
food's
But
on
you
the
should put
tray.
employee discount.
Oh,
brah,
yeah,
so
you're
no one
right.
gets so no one gets mad at you, brah.
I deserved it, you know.
Thanks,
I
brah.
used the method. It's pretty good.
Yes, I can tell by these eggs, brah.
Oh, yeah, let me call Bird as well.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, very tasty, brah.
Thank you.
Is Bird here?
I'm so proud.
There's room for improvement, brah. But I think you'll improve,
That's
brah.
that's such a weird way to spell out Ashley. Okay,
What is
it's
it? The
perfect,
seasoning?
Oh.
Or...
Okay.
I appreciate you calling me, but that was very nice of you.
Seasoning, brah.
Mm-hmm.
The eggs, brah. But you'll get it eventually, brah.
All right. What do I got to do different?
It took me many years to get it, brah.
You know.
Okay. Just the proportions?
Sure, bro. Please, bro. Not to proportions, bro. Well, yeah, sort of, bro. You gotta use a certain amount of butter, bro, in the pan. In a high intensity pan, bro. Don't be afraid of the fire, bro.
I'm a careful chef. I don't know. I don't want to hurt myself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll
You gotta
take
be
you up on
like
that.
Shaka Khan, bro. Through the
Who?
fire, bro.
Oh yeah,
You don't know
Shaka Khan.
bro?
No, who's that?
This is her night, you know. This is my night.
She's a big
Oh.
time
I don't
singer,
know.
bro.
Oh god, I gotta
know her.
teach her the real
I'm
music
young.
here.
I don't know.
I'm young too, bro.
I'm 23 and I know what Shaka Khan is.
All right, well, I don't.
She's a big singer from the 80s.
Ah.
Yeah, you know Kanye West, bro?
Yeah, dude.
He sampled her, bro, on Through the Wire, bro.
Oh, I see.
Through the Wire, bro. It's her song Through the Fire, bro.
Oh.
But yeah, you can't be afraid of anything, bro, when you're in the kitchen.
All right. I'll try to cook more fearlessly.
Yeah, bro, the food will be able to tell and it'll cook better, bro.
All right.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
Yeah, imagine me the fire.
Representing the state
You gotta cook through me,
when
bro, to get the Frank, bro. What's up, bro?
they press criminal charges.
Okay, bro.
Did you jump?
Can I have a coffee?
Yes. You want cold brew?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna make this seem really prejudicial. Actually, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna have some like incredibly leading questions.
There you go.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Our charges.
Can you charge me for a croissant and a cold brew? I'm gonna make.
Yeah. $600.
Oh my god.
Is the
Inflation is crazy.
DA's office required to only
Damn.
press charges they believe are supported
Get some food for me, Maverick.
by
What's up, police,
probable
bro?
cause.
What's up, bro?
There you go.
You hungry, bro?
Starving.
All right, bro. Come here, bro.
Thank
Let's
you.
see what you got. I've never been to your food truck.
We got lots of things, bro.
Mike,
Coffee snacks, bro, and coffee, bro.
how you like coffee? Yeah, I don't mind coffee. Coffee's pretty good. What kind of coffee you got?
We got cold brew, bro, and orange mocha fraps, bro.
What is yeah, what's an orange mocha frap?
Imagine it's like a milkshake but coffee, bro, but with ice,
Oh,
bro.
interesting. What's the I Hate Eddie Bean bundle?
It's
I don't
one
know,
of
they-
everything on the menu.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, I'll
They hate
take
my
that.
brother, bro.
Okay. Sure. Okay. And
That's
what
what my
is your
probable cause.
CVV?
What is
1168.
1168?
Yep.
Okay, there you are.
Perfect.
Perfect, thank you. We'll have that up in just a moment for you.
Thank you.
How you
Can I
doing,
get
bro?
anything for you?
Not too bad. How you? Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're
I'll do
good,
a
no worries.
orange mocha frap and get a banana bread with it. Why didn't
Sure.
Why didn't you have you?
All right,
buy
for
this?
$10 more, bro, you can get another drink, bro.
Oh,
do
I'm
it, man.
fine.
Sounds
I'm
like a
fine.
good
I think
deal.
it'd be orange mocha is
Alright,
probably
bro.
Oh, and what's your state ID, Han?
1449.
What's going on?
What's up, Buzz, brah?
What's up,
I
man?
got an Eddie Bean bundle.
Oh, that's the best bundle.
Spent a lot of money on it.
Yeah, brah, but it's worth it, brah.
I hope so.
There you are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
What can we get you, brah? Buzz, brah.
Oh, I ordered for it.
Okay, brah. No problem,
Yeah,
brah.
I'm good. Thanks, man.
No running. No.
Oh, hey!
Heck.
What the hell? Sorry, guys.
That was pretty rude, brah.
Right? That
People
happened to
in
you
the
guys a
city
lot here?
need to mellow out, brah.
Yeah, they do, man. Up in the county, everyone was cool up there.
Hey, why do you want me to die?
Why do I want? What the hell
He's
is
just
wrong with you,
injured.
Japan?
He's not
Because of that
drunk.
GSR test?
I wasn't even there, man.
Oh, really?
You think I'm Ferraro?
No, I don't think you're Ferraro. You
think you're
GSR tested me,
sleepy.
did you
Your
not?
first bit of
When?
food's on the tray there.
Last
Good enough to
night,
permanently-
when I shot
You're welcome.
negligently, allegedly.
Ooh, I got
Permanent-
At the
And
murder
then
room
leave to
thing?
face it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't take you in for that.
you gave me GSR though.
Yeah, I wasn't leading that scene.
Thank you.
Because of that, they
You're
took my
welcome.
gun license. And
Who
now
did
a
it?
serial killer's
What am I
after me,
making
right?
next?
Oh, okay,
bread
there's
and a
your
mocha.
answer.
Okay,
Brad.
you got it.
Yeah.
I just went there and did what I was told.
You could have said no, bro. You could have said no.
I don't lie, Tucson, alright? But I don't know why someone would have fucked with you and taken all your shit, but I'm sure you guys could have come up with a legitimate. Wait, we said you slipped. Didn't we do that?
Yes, yes, she does not give a shit. She does not care.
Hey, that's her. That ain't me.
All right, bro. Well, now I'm a walking victim and I can't protect myself.
Well, sue her.
Yeah, listen, as a suspended lawyer, let me tell you how much justice system, how much faith I have in that.
Well,
Let's hear it.
oh yeah, you were suspended. Oh, I didn't give
Quite
you
a lot,
FOIA.
quite a lot of
I didn't
faith
give you
in
a
that.
FOIA
I'm-
today
I'm
because you were
thinking-
suspended.
Yeah. Well, you did actually. You did accidentally.
I did,
give me
and then
that.
I realized you were suspended, so I
Yeah.
removed it.
No, you did. You can't remove it. I
Okay, the
still have it.
banana bread. and
Really?
the
That's how that
frappo on the
works?
tray.
That's how that works.
Appreciate
I still
it.
have it.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Thank
You
you.
get your bar license back.
No problem,
Delicious
brah.
food.
All right. Well,
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a dumb thing,
yeah, doesn't it?
right?
That's probably my probable cause.
Alright.
Anyways, thanks for ruining my life. I'm sure
Hey,
I'll be dead now.
You're
Riley
welcome.
Reed's ruined your life, not me. That was a dark, musty, cold, wet room, and it was dark.
Mm-hmm.
I could totally
Come
see
here,
myself
Triton.
slipping down those stairs and accidentally firing off my weapon.
Hey, brah.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Well, I guess if you're Riley Reed's, not that convincing.
You waited exactly
Green
10
family
minutes and then
members are
denied
there,
me a
so-
bench trial.
There's
I
a
said, just
fuck
leave me
ton.
in here. I'll wait.
Did you make
She
a
said,
complaint
Not
about it?
all of them are super
No,
active, but there are
nothing
a
ever
lot.
happens ever.
You should make a complaint about it,
Boy,
man.
boy.
What do you mean nothing ever
Laugh in
happens?
my
We just got a
face, call me an
complaint
alcoholic,
given
and tell me to
today.
fuck
Do
myself.
you want me to? Do you want to make a report?
Yeah, I mean, I just made a complaint yesterday and I got a judge promoted.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, did it.
you got proof that she only waited 10 minutes or anything? Like anything I can. I mean, I'll look for the request and everything, but like at the end of the day, you know.
I mean, you could literally look in the bench trial request channel and see that 10 minutes after requesting it, she said I pled not guilty.
Did she say why? Let me look at it. It looks like I don't want to make it look like you pled guilty because you were like, I don't want to wait 10 minutes. Let me see.
You just guys got booed.
I can't find it. I can't be fucked. I don't care. I'm just gonna roll over and die.
All right, sir. If you're gonna die, the cemetery's got open plots.
That was pretty.
That guy needs help.
That was a. I don't know about that. That's kind of.
Dude, that was mean, Maverick. What the hell, man?
Listen, if person's gonna give up.
He's kicking him when it's down. You know, he's already had his bar license suspended.
You always gotta fight.
Well, help him fight, man. Jesus. All right, thanks, guys. We gotta take this car back.
Hey, good to see you.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to the Bean Machine. What can we get for you today?
Hi.
Hi, Skylar.
Hi.
Hey.
Could I get a cold brew and a croissant, please?
My,
Sure.
what sharp
Of
teeth
course.
you have.
Do you need to talk with me about something?
No, I'm good. I resolved it.
Okay.
What's your state ID, hon?
4666.
Okay, there you are. Thank you so much.
You said a cinnamon roll, right?
Croissant, but I'll take a cinnamon roll if that's what you need.
Oh, no. I got you. We can't make any more croissants after this. I don't have carrots.
Excuse me, Liz. I gotta fix the sign.
Okay, it's on the tray for you, Scholar. You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
Have a fantastic day.
Fantastic day.
A fantastic day, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Well, yeah, you betcha.
You betcha.
Where was this guy,
You're
Jeff?
gonna start talking like me soon.
I know. I do that. I pick up on how other people talk, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Franklin already did it the other day.
Yes.
He started picking up my Minnesotan accent.
Yeah.
Sorry for your laugh.
That's too big.
We have to go to bed soon. I'm getting sleepy. Sure.
Well, I can't edit anything without accidentally deleting something else. How's the apartment, Dalen?
Was
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good.
You gotta find you some work. I mean, other than the beam
I'm
machine.
literally working.
I mean, other than the beam machine.
It's okay. I'll just work a corner. You know.
No, what?
That's legal.
Wait, which
Legal here.
corner?
All of them.
Which corner specifically, though?
Which corner do you live on?
Oh my god. I think you could get it for free.
Oh yeah, well, we know that.
Talking to him or me?
Either of you.
Don't get your hopes up, Lucky.
You forgot to cross off the bean after G1 too, because you can't have a croissant with them. Yeah.
did anything of note happen there?
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed
No.
in Franklin.
Huh?
What?
Why this time?
I don't know why not. But dude, I think I need to go to bed. I'm getting sleepy.
Alright, we could give you a ride.
I
Wanna
have a car
close
here.
up? Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I parked it downstairs in the garage.
Doke.
Thank you.
Can we walk you to your car at least?
Sure.
I'll stay here with the truck.
Okay, alright, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back.
My hat.
Say goodnight to Lucky.
Night.
Night, Dalen. It was so nice meeting you. I love you.
Good night.
Oh my god. He's crazy. Oh my god. He's doing
Alright,
the
Liz,
worm.
make sure no serial killers who are bald come near Lucky while I'm...
Okay, nobody who's bald at least.
When are you gonna be around, huh? Oh my god. Please, I'm trying.
Probably tomorrow.
Got him.
Okay, I'll be around.
No, are you're friends with Lottie Dottie?
I'm not friends with Lottie Dottie. He's trying to murder me and my wife. So.
That's I thought you meant that by serial killers.
Love you. Night night. Mwah. Hey there. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. Can I get you something to eat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What can I get for you?
Cool beans combo's good.
You got it. Do you want any specific drinks or desserts, or you want me to choose?
Mocha frap is fine.
Okay. What's your state ID, love?
9901. Hmm.
Okay, the charge should be sent.
Is it deputy?
Do you
Let me
want
see his
banana bread,
drink.
cinnamon bun, or a cake pop?
I'll do the cake pop.
Okay.
Corporal. Quick, corporal.
Okay, is on the tray for you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the bean machine.
Ow.
You got his order, Lucky?
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care.
Thanks, you two. Have a good one.
You too.
Hello. Welcome to the bean machine.
Hello.
Howdy.
How may we help you? English.
Can I get 2 orange mocha frappuccinos, a speedball, and then 2 croissant sandwiches?
Oh, we're out of croissants at the moment. I'm sorry to say.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. 2. All right. 2 banana breads.
Sure.
Hell
Sorry
yeah.
about that.
2 mochas, 1 brew, and 2 bee breads.
Yeah.
Can I get your state ID?
4298.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I can't make banana bread either? Because
Are we out of ingredients? Oh, my
shit.
god.
Sorry.
What do you have?
Recommend the cinnamon buns.
All right, I'll take 2
Yes.
cinnamon buns.
Yes, I can make those.
They're to
God,
die
this has
for.
been nothing but a spiral of emotion.
I'm so sorry. I keep posting on Twinster for veggies and no one's buying, so. Time to become a farmer too, I guess.
Thank you for your business, Maverick.
Fine.
Thank you. Sorry. I
Feel
just need
free
some carrots,
to
man.
tip my beautiful and hardworking fiance, Lucky Star.
You
Oh,
think I'm
you're so
gonna
kind.
you think I'm gonna tip whenever I can't get my croissant sandwiches or my banana bread?
If you did, maybe we'd be able to afford more corn.
It sounds like more of a supply issue than it is of you affording.
It is. I'm just trying to manipulate you into paying my wife.
That's fucked up.
It's okay, Frankie. It's all right.
Anyone buying fish? Do we need fish?
No.
The dog? I mean, I haven't
We
seen him in
just
a while.
need vegetables. Okay, your food's on the tray there, sir. Sorry about that.
Emo Mobile Mechanic, Sunny Smith. Ooh.
Oh, it's interesting.
I'm gonna call her if we need her. Still no farmers around. God damn it.
Thank you for the tip.
I want my cinnamon. No, no, please.
What
Okay,
happened?
never mind. I thought one of the cinnamon buns was gone.
Oh, I would have made
fell,
you another
fell
one. It's
under
okay.
the truck, huh?
It's all right. I would have made another one.
All right. Well, you. Oh, mother. There we go. Never mind. All right. Thank you guys.
Take it easy.
Good luck, bud.
I need vegetables.
I'll make another Twinsta.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Huh?
That group chat.
What? What's wrong?
You say we need corn and carrots?
Let me check. Hold on.
Okay, do you feel... Let's see, that's...
I mean, we can take a bit of everything if I'm being honest. Everything except onions. But we need corns and carrots like desperately. But the other stuff I'll take too.
Hey, Liz, that's you?
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, what happened to the court thing here? That shit over?
Oh, I'm not
that
sure. I
shit
haven't
been
following it.
over.
That shit been?
That shit
Damn.
been over for a minute.
Damn. I was caught up in doing hard work. Damn. Missed that shit.
Oh, I'm coughing so much for some reason. Alright.
Can we get you a cinnamon bun and some coffee maybe to make it up to you?
Hell yeah. Let me get one of those, dog. That sounds delicious.
You want how about a cold brew and a cinnamon bun?
Hot coffee's better.
Hot coffee? We can heat it up for you.
I'll
We'll
make
just
it
keep
hot.
ice out.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, that's better. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh, so what was the verdict?
What? What your state ID? I'll trade you for the verdict.
9661?
9661. They pushed the trial back because he was deemed too incompetent to stand trial, so he needed to get a medical evaluation.
Ooh, that's gnarly. Okay.
Hell yeah, it is.
Give him more time. Hell yeah.
There you go. Thanks for your business, bud.
Thank you.
Hopefully this wasn't a total
Okay,
waste.
food's in the tray.
Oh, this looks fucking delicious.
Yes.
Anytime.
Enjoy.
Liz, my man.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, what's up?
How's life been, dog?
Busy. I just had 10 hours of paperwork a couple days ago. That was not fun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Think
How
I-
you went through all that paperwork, dog?
Oh yeah, and then I had another 3 hours of paperwork the next day, and
He went to sleep.
I think I've got 8 cases on docket now. It's just a lot of work, yo.
You gotta make sure you have free time for yourself. You stretch them legs, dog.
I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to be like, maybe I should just like quit or something. I'm not sure everything's worth it, but
Oh yeah,
I mean,
lucky.
If it's not your passion, then what you
He
doing it for
threatened to
then?
make out with me, and then he ran.
I mean, I
me
like the
over.
court stuff and I like helping people. It's just the paperwork that gets me like a lot.
No,
The paperwork's the.
Secretary.
Why not?
I guess I could try to find something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the man, you got the money, and if you're the man, you get yourself a secretary. That's what they did. That's what they found. Really? That's what they found, dog. They had all that paperwork bullshit. They had all that meetings and shit. I've seen it on television shows. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
get a hot, nice little sexy ass little secretary. I wear little mini skirts from time to time. Me back. You know what I mean? Get a little relief from it off. You know what I mean, dog? And then she be yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're a woman, but she's just all business. You know, that's what the secretary's for. You know what I mean? They handle all that shit. You know what I mean, dog?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a paralegal helping me, but
something about
she's
that.
been on vacation for a couple weeks now. She's supposed to be coming back, I think, tomorrow though. So that's good. Maybe she can help me with some paperwork.
So just give us some fucking donuts. So just give us some damn dozen donuts. You know what I mean? And then give us some damn coffee. And then boom, here goes your payment. Now do this paperwork.
Okay, okay, I can do that. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. It's got to be, toxically masculine and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I was learning that today. I gotta be toxically masculine to the people. I didn't really consider it, but I guess I could try something like that.
I mean, yeah, show your chest out, dog.
Yeah, people were saying I'm kind of timid. I'm like, you know what? I could be really aggressive for no reason. I could do that.
Why not? Sometimes I get a little steam off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just told them to go fuck themselves or something. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off.
You're doing this. Yeah.
Doing this. Alright?
Bitch.
Hey, see how you feel?
Yeah.
It's good, right?
It does feel good. It does feel good.
Yeah.
Stick my chest out, and
So that paperwork, fucking bitch.
show them who's boss. Yeah. Well, I meant mainly towards like Skylar or something like that, because she's kind of a bitch. But
Oh, I don't know about that. That's different.
well, how's it different?
I mean, she's a woman, so like, some women don't take that too lightly.
Oh no, I found the best way to deal with Skylar. You gotta rile her up. The more she gets riled up, the worse she performs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but it surprisingly works too. I told her that I had the ability to make a bar complaint against her, but I chose not to. She freaked out. She made a whole stink of it in the day at GOJ. Had judges called me down to have like a meeting with her. It was actually pretty funny. All because I said I wouldn't make a bar complaint towards her. To really to freak her out.
Okay.
So that's what I've been doing. Been a lot of lawyer work, a lot of drug trafficking cases for some reason have been happening recently.
Oh damn! I hope it gets better for you.
Almost had a client charged with drug trafficking while on bail for drug trafficking. Almost. That would have been bad.
Hold on a second.
No, nope.
Oh, no, you got green. I'm sorry. Sorry, I confused you for my fun and for my friend.
It's fine.
He look like he was my friend Bernie, but Bernie don't got a green hair like him.
Yeah, I mix like people quite a bit as well.
Yeah, you.
How have you been though?
Yeah. Me?
Yeah.
Jeez. Life on the run, life on the open road. You know what I mean? Staying alive.
Alright, that's good.
It ain't easy, but if you can say, I guess, I make it look easy, but it really isn't easy.
Not getting up in any trouble or anything like that.
No, why? You heard about me or something?
No, I was just wondering because I feel like everyone's been drug trafficking lately, and it's been I'm like, oh, do I need another drug trafficking case that, something like that. I think I'm on. No, I'm only on the one, but everyone's been drug trafficking lately.
If you call weed some damn drug trafficking and shit, I been smoking a whole lot of weed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different. That's different. That's personal use.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Outside shit.
I mean, yeah, gotta keep your addiction on that, right?
Keep demons away. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I understand. I used to smoke myself, not marijuana, but it was an addiction and something, right?
Hey, if we did weed and coke together. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a blast right there. That's a motherfucking blast.
Well, I've heard it can affect your sleeping though if you smoke too much weed.
Really?
Yeah. Like it can cause you to not like get
Since I started smoking, now I can sleep somewhat.
what was it? I think you get like lessen the amount that like of REM sleep you get, something like that.
I mean, I don't know. You seem like a nice guy, so you telling me you never tried weed before?
I mean, I've tried it once, but I didn't really, I didn't really have much of an effect from it. I was just like, this is not really different from smoking normally.
Oh, okay. Gee, well, sometimes it's nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I prefer drinking, but even drinking, I haven't drinking in a while as well. Yeah.
Oh, drinking too is good too sometimes.
Yeah, it's nice with friends. Yeah.
No social drinking.
Or you know, maybe there just happens to be some mushrooms around that you just have to pick it or something like that, and they just happen to be a little bit magical. So.
What? Speaking of mushrooms, what the fuck is this?
No, I swear. I swear it wasn't
Run.
you. Oh.
These big ass mushrooms.
Yeah, that's the +1 right there, and then that's the grow big one.
Huh. Well, you can pick that shit.
Well, I think they're just display,
Dip, 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 dip,
but
dip, dip.
they weren't though.
Dip, 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 dip.
Come here, Alfie.
It is strange though. I don't think mushrooms are usually like decoration ever. Very rare.
No, either, but it's pretty weird. Ooh, good shit right here. Homegrown, baby, homegrown.
What you doing? Hey.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I don't know what's up and happening there. Seems to be a lot of people. I don't know. Just came down here to hang out. I did hear there was a court case going on, but should have ended it big.
So died.
Yeah, that court case, it got shut down and like put on for a later date because
did it?
didn't have a medical leave at
Oh,
evaluation or something.
They always do that.
Sucks. I came over here to see that and I heard the same thing. I was like, damn.
Yeah, so like they have to stay in prison for like another 30 days until the next trial happens.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're just trying to get them to plead guilty that way. Feels like.
He said it again.
It's bullshit.
It is bullshit. You know, damn, dog, you know how agonizing that is? That's painful.
Yeah.
Damn. 30 days prison.
Oh, you got any more of those joints?
Yeah, sure.
That's sick.
Wait, who was being medically competent found trying to look like fish?
No, it's all
Interesting.
Hey, sorry.
Alright, cheers, mate.
Wait, grabbed it?
Y'all grabbed it.
Okay.
Well, let me just walk over here for a moment.
Hell yeah.
Alright, sick. Hey, do you want to know a secret? Yeah, come over here.
Wait, why are the time zones wrong for this? That's weird. Let me refresh this. Did I write it
4
down?
times is enough for a day.
This is at 3 p.m. ET. ET? Is ET? What is ET time zone?
All they want to do? Okay.
Oh, okay, that's okay. That's my time zone. So I thought. Why is it written down wrong on this one? Weird.
Hell yeah, show them how it is, Lucky.
That was quick. Oh, that's crazy.
Do they have your keys?
John does, but I'll put him in my.
Oh wait, what I got?
He's designated driver.
Do you feel that? I got sidetracked.
fucking alcoholic fuck.
Oh, sorry, Niles.
It's okay. He's getting point stock.
Do you feel that
Well, I best get going. It was nice talking to you, Liz.
yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, agreed.
Do you feel that? All right, we're gonna We're gonna be real prejudicial here.
Come here, Franklin.
Oh my god.
Me and Spike made a decision. Lucky, any mistake that you make is just gonna be a point taken away from Franklin.
What?
Yeah.
Guys, this is too far.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, it was a J. It was
Oh
a
my
J.
gosh.
We're having fucking fun,
Look
man.
at poor Frankie.
Oh god.
I mean, this is kind of leading. Let me think of a non-leading way to say this.
Come on, Franklin. Oh yeah, we're good.
Help! Help!
Did you see what?
Get shot at, or what happened?
Let's GSR test yours for caution, alright? You're on the scene of a shooting. Absolutely, you're on the scene of a shooting. There, literally right there.
Literally right here in front of the courthouse.
You are on the scene of a shooting. I'm going to just swab you for GSR,
I was
and
gonna
then.
swap your finger, okay?
Don't do it, Mahmood.
Alrighty, cool.
Don't break my civil rights.
The barn face away from
Frankie,
me.
be a good boy and
Alright,
do what
thank
they're
you so much.
saying
You're good to
now.
Are you gonna submit to a GSR test, or I'm gonna arrest you? Alright.
My fiance told me to.
Any of you bra?
Alright.
Any
Alright.
bra?
Did you start tested yet?
What happened here?
You've been GSR
Alright,
tested?
you're
Oh no,
GSR.
you can go ahead.
Alright, let me just see your finger here.
Let me see your finger.
Are you tested, sir?
No. Here.
Gonna swab it here. Alright, you're good.
Alright.
You're good.
Alrighty,
you're
you're
good.
good, ma'am.
Alright.
Did anybody
I'm
see
ready.
anybody shoot or anything?
I didn't even hear a gunshot.
I heard
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't hear
that
anything.
was it.
I didn't hear a shot,
heard it.
bra.
Every single person outside of the city hall is
You sure it wasn't someone you know, like throwing a newspaper or something like that?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. Maybe it was Wombat.
Wombat's been shooting? Were you shooting Wombat?
It might have been Wombat. I don't know.
I don't know. They didn't GSR you.
I guess someone shot a gun.
Shot a gun in weeks.
I don't know. I guess someone got shot over there. I don't know.
Literally turned up here. I don't know.
How you doing, Wombat?
I'm alright, love. I'm just living. I'm breathing.
I feel that.
Yo, they locked my dog up. I'm about to move this whip.
I'm gonna sit here and talk to myself about my plans of world domination.
Alright, Spiky.
Press against you maliciously. Do I need to ask him anything else?
Yep. Hype yourself up, love.
I'm gonna be millionaires.
Were you? I guess I should probably ask for humiliate.
How much money?
I probably should ask for that as well.
I swear to God, if we don't get a what you call it, what you call it,
They're going bad soon, so might as well get rid of them, right?
like not a raise, but like a bonus today, I'll be outraged.
Oh, you didn't read
We
my
did
text?
so good. What do you mean? I read your text.
The $10 bonus up for grabs today.
If we hit 40K, somebody gets
Let me change this a bit.
bonus.
Fuck off. We've made like 7.
No, he didn't say he's melodic. I need to speak with him about that though.
It's a joke. I don't know.
Let me call him.
Take that up with Niles. I actually can't give anybody money. I don't have access to that.
I think
We did just give people a pay bump. $1,000 a week.
Oh shit! I got 750 yesterday.
It's 1,000 for people that take out the truck. And if you work the truck, you get 750.
I was there. I took out the truck.
Hello.
Tell Niles.
Hey, quick question. I was just talking to Tammy. Is it true that burglary is not a felony anymore?
Let me check real quick.
Oh, they lowered what kind of felony it is? That's lame. I thought you meant they made it a misdemeanor. Never mind.
Okay, yeah. Is this 1K though?
Thanks.
1K in 15 months.
Well, I mean, I was more worried about the fact that I was no longer going to be a felon if it wasn't.
Oh well. I mean, you can always get expunged if you're trying to get a government job, but it's
I'm not. I do crime. I was just gonna brag to somebody about not being a felon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, it is not a violent crime, so you can still own business if you want to do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a weapons license, but thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry. Yeah.
Bye.
But sorry, I had to. I feel that what's called. I have the compulsion to give all the information I feel is what's called required to understand something. I don't need to follow through with it, but sometimes I feel like I have to. Compulsion's bad. I don't need to follow them. Oh, that's right. That's happening tomorrow? Oh, that's happening during court case probably. Well, the court case probably isn't going to happen, so.
Wombat stocks have been up lately, but it's for my business pretty much. I'm saving up for.
I care more about what's in the bean machine account than my account.
Austin, did I tell you I put my business proposal in the other day, yesterday?
I saw your tweet, yeah.
Oh, congrats.
I know that it's been seen at least because Ramona texted me about my link not working, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I tried my best to make it pretty, but I am not a graphic designer.
That's okay. Can I see it?
No.
Why not?
Embarrassed.
Because I'm ashamed of my work.
Don't be ashamed of your work, Mom, but.
You see mine?
I get insecure about things that I create.
We made a PowerPoint presentation. Like.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta. That's why you get your friends to stroke your ego about it. That's.
And that said the basic shit, and we had a really low budget commercial made.
Oh yeah.
That we were supposed to have we were supposed to be in, but we all procrastinated, so we just we got actors. It's really just about the effort.
Right.
Wonderful.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is there anything else prejudicial that I want to ask him?
Do you have a medical vault? Okay, did you have whatever was trying to poison you tested or anything?
Is that Wisteria?
Huh. Yeah, that maybe you could. I'm not taking any more cases right now because I'm swamped. But there's a person next to me who would love to take that case. I think. Jack, he signed on. I'd give him a call.
Oh.
No worries. Get fucked.
Why are you pushing cases off of me?
Get fucked.
Oh God.
I only see the state.
I have so many cases.
Who was that? Wisteria?
Hello.
No idea.
Hello. I was wondering if I could potentially file a lawsuit against an officer as like a civil suit.
What for exactly?
I think he attempted to poison me. And there's witnesses to it as well.
You have medical report?
No medical report. So what happened essentially was, he had me in custody and he, brought drinks for me, like some soda for me, and he reached his bare hand in there and like was mixing around, and then he handed me without informing me. I like that he did that.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if like I don't know what like I don't know what was on his hands and stuff, and I've been feeling kind of nauseous ever since.
Nah, they'll be fine.
I mean, if you, or unless he had like reason to believe that he was sharing an illness with you, that it'd be kind of difficult to prove something like that. So you'd have to.
People witnessed him doing it. They said he was kind of acting a little suspicious about it.
I understand what you mean, but if we're going to assume over it, we're going to do something more than
picked
suspicious.
his nose beforehand and stuff.
Yeah, I understand that's gross and whatnot, but it's not something we can really sue him for. It's like if you were actually poisoned by it, if you had a medical report, I could do something then. But if you don't have a medical report, I don't really think I can do anything.
So you want me to go to the hospital?
Yes, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh
Bye.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Fight.
Dinner and a show.
Yeah.
What's
You
called?
missed it. There's a fight.
This is how you get only winning cases. You only help whenever you, whenever you know that there. You don't help cases where you're. Franklin again. Why is this?
More passion in the kitchen, and then you hit him.
Why, Bobby?
What?
Can you call Bobby and let him know that Lucky
Always
is with
happens.
me and I can't pick up his call?
With fucking bad bitch boots.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Those heels are fucking heavy.
Hi,
They
Bobby. Franklin is currently on the ground because he just fell over.
You got like a little bruise on your head. That's
He's
not good.
fine. He'll be fine. You know, he just
sorry.
falls
This is like a
over.
fetish thing. or-
Lucky did it.
It wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I don't know if he's drunk or on drugs.
For whom? That's
Jet okay? Franklin? Yeah, dizzy or
I
anything?
don't know. You
Did you incite this in Franklin? Is that?
What did you want from him?
Franklin,
Because
are
he
you
asked
dizzy
me
or
to call
anything?
you because he knows you're farmers.
You okay? He's just
What are you
ignoring
saying right now, Franklin?
Franklin, I'm trying to check if you are
I didn't know you
having
guys
a
were
head
that close.
injury, whether
We're at City
I
Hall.
should call an ambulance or not. You okay?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Maybe we should call someone just in case. Yeah.
Sorry.
Perfect. Help!
Clark.
Help!
Oh my god, you got beat up. That's
well, at least you're not a green bean.
Yeah, he got
Domestic
heels in the
abuse.
head.
It was an accident.
All right, I'll make you
The food truck is very
Hey,
small.
he just
it's
fell
very
over.
tight back there.
Count. Can you hear me? I'm making something at the bean machine.
I'm alright. I'm a little banged up. I'm okay though.
Franklin, what did you do this time?
It wasn't his fault. It was my fault.
I didn't do
I mean, are you
anything.
sure?
No, I'm sure. Usually I'm all for the
Wow.
blame Franklin train, but not this time.
they just
It was my bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised.
I know. Usually I'm down
it's
for
okay.
it, but that was
Don't
my
ruin-
bad.
It's okay. We can do the bit. Haha, guys, I'm such an idiot.
No,
I'm
no.
a
I
drunk
already
and an
kicked you. I don't need
idiot
to kick you when you're down already. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Clark.
Alright, how you feeling?
I'm feeling better. You know, physically.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Alright.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you
No
guys.
worries. You know I'm just joshing with you, right, Frank?
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah,
just
let-
joshing
let's-
with Frankie
let's-
boy.
That freaks me out when people say that.
Much, you can tell me
My name is Josh.
No, it's okay. I'm just pushing on the
I'm like-
guild nerve because I also enjoy that.
Nah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I
Like,
just
wait,
want to
they're-
make sure I'm not fucking overdoing it, and making you actually, a little
Never,
upset
never.
about it.
I love to be tortured. That's my fiance.
He does.
He does
Oh,
love
Jesus.
He loves to get tied
Yeah.
up. He loves it. He gets
I mean,
out.
hey,
That's
listen,
why I
that's
said
what you-
I'm
that's what you
always
choose.
down to blame him, but this time that was my fault. My bad. Whoopsie.
All right. Well, you guys take care, okay?
You too. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one, guys.
Oh my god.
I get too reckless back there, Frankie. You can't stand in there anymore.
Okay.
With this big bruise on my cheek.
Dude, I'm sorry.
You need to get some better
it
now.
wasn't intentional.
I will always forgive you, no matter what. You
All
can
right.
throw me on the floor.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Liz?
it's him.
Yeah,
oh, you finally
Liz.
got Gamble. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who Toretti is. I don't know who Jeff Jefferson is, but I know
Toretti?
everyone else of this.
Can you add Riley Reeds to this? Huh?
Toretti is a cop?
She's,
I feel like.
she's like Gallagher,
She's grape
but,
seed.
but worse. Yeah, but worse. She raided someone and stole their limes. Can you imagine that? Just limes.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yep, exactly. But they
What
don't
if they
know
wanted
that.
to use
Well,
that
they
to
do know
make
that, but
drinks?
They don't know that it was for cocaine directly. So.
Yeah.
Lime is used for cocaine? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Never heard of that.
Limes, acid, barrel,
Gas can.
gas. Yep.
And leaves.
I remember buying a
Coca
gas can
leaves.
thinking I could fill up my car, and then I was. Imagine my disbelief.
Oh.
Only for making drugs.
When you get a golf gang bench, I'm really bored. Can I hook us up?
Oh, is this man part of Golf King?
Yep. Joe Cruel.
Oh, nice to meet you, Joe Crow. I've represented Arnie. I've represented 2 other female members of your gang.
Oh, probably Harper and Mandy.
I'm not aware of their names, but they had the signature voice for Golf King.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Harper at one point. She's on vacation. She'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, coming home from the Bahamas.
Been selling drugs at Jerry's today?
I have. I've sold a few
Nice. How's
joints.
it going?
I actually got
Nice.
arrested.
Oh, a lot of customers over there?
Yep, usually there are. You know, there's always a house party going on in this pool.
Just a bunch of drug addicts at Jerry's?
Yep.
Damn.
That's the way it goes.
That adds up, yeah.
How is it for like doing packages versus just on the street handing out? Well, what's the difference for price?
So packages, let's say that's 100 bud.
What's a clicker?
You'd probably get like $7,000 for a successful delivery, and that's successful. Like nobody fucks with your packages, nobody messes with you.
Okay.
That's like 7,000, and then selling joints is like $40 a joint. 100 joints, 4,000. The difference is like 3,000.
It takes a lot longer, but it's a little less risky, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're smart about it, if you're
Depends,
carrying
yeah.
200 joints, you're gonna get
Yeah, you're
charged
gonna
with
get
drug
fucked.
trafficking. But if you're like, and if you're doing like one weed delivery, you can probably get caught drug trafficking as well if you're not careful.
Yeah, they'll raid you for that.
Yeah.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah, but it's more worth it to do weed deliveries. You just need more
Yeah,
weed
for
up
sure.
front.
I've heard
I've totally never done one.
uh, yeah, allegedly and all that. I heard someone, he said that he would only carry misdemeanor mounts on him, and whenever he did that, and then
That's a little too little. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, never mind. I was thinking legal amount.
We
Yeah, misdemeanor
we
mounts.
started a weed delivery once. Got pulled over at the Up and Atom. Had to blast both cops in the head. We got away,
Oh.
and we
Oh.
Completed the delivery
Damn.
successfully.
Damn.
It was Rob Miss and
Oh, he deserves it,
Corporal Lance.
I don't know who that is, but Mist is a bitch. He thinks he has 20 songs written about him.
Yeah, Miss
Believe
showed up
that?
to the golf course last night and stayed there for an hour, just like saying, "Let me search your vehicle. Let me search your
What the
vehicle.
fuck?
Let me search your
Kind of
vehicle."
strange.
Oh my gosh.
Because he called me on the phone and was trying to buy drugs for me, and I was like, "Sure."
Oh.
And then he shows up. He's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm a cop." "Where's your drugs?" Then he searches me. He sees only 3 joints. And he's like, "Let me search your vehicle. Let me search your vehicle." And so we waited an hour for him. He's just standing there asking, waiting for a judge to sign his search warrant, which never happens, by the way. I just leave the vehicle out and I go to bed. I wake up this morning and my joints are still in the car. So
damn,
Huh.
he wasn't able to get in.
That's kind of fucked, honestly. Just left it there.
He also he used his Charger or his Explorer, his Scout, and he rammed the car off the parking spot. Now he's like, "This is illegally parked. I'm gonna have to call a tow and search your vehicle."
Oh my god.
That's actually fucked.
That's actually corruption right there.
I was saying that's I could take him to court for that. But he never searched it. He never called tow.
That would have been interesting though. I don't think we've had a corruption case yet.
I'm gonna go to sleep. We have had Avenger Matic.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna
go
get
to
the DA
sleep.
fired.
Try to at least.
All right.
Which one? Pennyworth?
Pennyworth and Skylar Sparks.
Oh, absolutely. I'll help with Skylar if you want that. How with that?
Okay. Yeah, apparently one day she came to the golf course with her boyfriend and they were lockpicking golf carts. And then when we confronted them, they beat up one of my gang members and
Huh.
drove off.
Well, I do know some tips for Skylar. Maybe if you have like any garlic or like any like religious symbols, crosses like that, if you bring that, I think she might be.
Oh my god.
Well, she can only enter the courthouse if she's invited in.
Yeah. And there was one time we were about to head into the court, and then she like got down like in a fetal position. She's like, "Does anyone have any like garlic or religious iconography around here? If they could just please leave." And I was like, "What? That's very strange. That was a strange thing to say."
I'm gonna start forming a cross the next time she's against me in a court case.
Yeah, that's how you deal with her. And if you ever look at her teeth a bit, they're kind of pointed.
Oh my god.
Like really pointed.
The power of Christ compel you.
Yeah. That's how you deal with her. Gotta show her to be the vampire she really is. Although apparently there are a lot of vampires actually in the DOJ. Gotta be careful.
Oh my god. Heads up.
It's like a whole cabal.
Well,
I mean, I could be a vampire. I'm in the DOJ as well. Yeah.
Oh god. You gotta get some garlic.
yeah.
I'll use that in my next bench trial.
Instant.
Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, good to see it.
I put my cigarette out.
Eddie Bean in a while. He usually buys all my cocaine. Damn, that's mean. He's always been a good customer.
He's gonna be a cop, guys.
Oh my god, I hate the police. We should get him. We should get him re-addicted to cocaine. We should force him to take cocaine and get re-addicted, and then we can have a cop in our pocket.
Listen, he's out of my life. I don't care.
Like Liz was fully on board with the Skylar thing. He was so quick on that. It's funny.
He's out of my life, man. He's disowned.
We'll bring him back.
No, I don't want him
We'll
back.
kidnap him. We'll kidnap him.
We don't want him back.
We'll shoot him if you want.
No.
See, they're being so kind and generous to you.
They're good guys. They're good guys. Yeah, I know, but I don't want anything to do with any of it.
Well, except for the time I kidnapped you, Spike. But that was in the past.
And you robbed me while I was peeing in my office.
Yeah, I had to do that. Okay, I had to do that.
And then
That was required.
Then I got fired by John Fleesa, anyways.
Well, he's a piece of shit. We both know that. So.
Yeah. I haven't really seen much of him. So.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I heard he died, John Fleesa, something like that.
I've never met him.
What's going on, Wombat?
All right. Well, we're gonna go fuck up some cops. I think.
We're gonna drive around and beat him with the golf club.
All right, good luck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bye.
I like your new fit, Groovy.
I call this a silver hand fit.
You gonna explain to me what that is?
No.
The guy from Cyberpunk, right?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, because the only silver hand I know is like the Skyrim version.
Oh. Hold on, there's a car I got to beat up over there.
God, I need to smoke.
You seen the Cyberpunk anime?
No.
It's actually pretty good. Well, at least the first 6 episodes are very good. Abandon the state of mind. You know, we were just.
I need to take the edge off.
Isn't that what drinking's for? I didn't think that was what smoking's for.
Whatever. I can't drink. So
Oh,
it's not like a
I remember that. That's right. You're an alcoholic. That's right.
formerly.
No, remember for AA, you gotta always say, you know, I am an alcoholic, that sort of thing. You can't say I'm former, or else, you know, you.
I am not an alcoholic then.
That you are an alcoholic, or.
No, I'm not. I haven't drank in months.
Well, yeah, but you know that doesn't change the fact that. Have you never seen AA? They you know, they say, "Hi, I'm an alcoholic," despite them having like never drinking for like years.
I'm never going there. I'm fully recovered.
Have you done like, you know, your apology stuff where you gotta like apologize for all misdeeds you've done, or like the?
I don't really apologize.
Do you have your like mentor that you speak to about this kind of stuff? You know.
You want to see something cool?
No, not really, to be honest.
You don't have like a sobriety mentor. He's like, yeah, when I was going through your time, you know, I just got the urge, and so if you ever feel the need, you gotta call me, something like that. It's actually like real AA stuff.
No, not really. You know, I just kind of signed a contract. I would owe a lot of money if I drank.
Oh, how much money do you think?
I think it was like 10K or 5K. I don't have that.
Oh, that's not that much.
I don't have that, man.
Is it like repeatedly, like every time you drink, you have to owe that much, or?
I think it was just like any drink or any drug.
I guess that's true. Alcohol is a drug, but I'm pretty sure that nicotine is a drug too, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they care about smoking.
Yeah. I mean, that's the accepted form of drugs, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
It does. It is quite cool.
Right now.
It does look cool. Yeah. I don't know why, but it does look cool.
Oh.
Why does it look cool? Why does it look cool? That's a. Oh.
Yeah, maybe you should pick up smoking.
I did. I quit, but I was a smoker for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's doing it for you, yeah.
I should probably go over there.
Hang out.
Drama's going on.
I grew up as a bogan. She is, and
Is she?
Yep, and
Damn.
if you're in bogan communities specifically, bogan country, people love Pink. They get on the piss on a Friday night. They pull it on Pink's greatest hits album.
What is bogan?
Bogan is kind of like Australian, kind of like redneck, I guess, but you can get
Like Outback
to-
stuff?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Outback shit, yeah.
But you can find different kinds of bogan everywhere. Like you can find bogans in the city, but usually like it's
the
like
stereotypical ones, right, brah?
yeah, very broad.
Like beach bum or redneck?
It's all of them, like, but there's just different variants.
There's different variants of
But
bogan.
we just so like you know how you guys have like you have different words for them. We just have one word and we just describe them.
Oh,
We put
okay.
An adjective behind.
Huh. That's interesting, huh?
Lucky, you threw me off a roof, Lucky.
Bobby.
Yeah, I actually met someone who was very, very Australian earlier today.
Yeah, me too. Earlier, yeah.
Damn.
Was it Kangaroo Klein? I think he said his name was.
The guy that was talking about the VB long necks.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I overheard him. I was like, oh yeah, that's really Australian.
He was teaching me how to be toxically masculine.
One fucking pass.
Kevin Dinkum.
Yeah, I brought him with me to SRF.
I'm gonna rock his shit.
I would not give. Do not tell Bobby you're giving him a pass, because I'd be afraid of what he would do or say.
No. He already did
Spent
it.
that
The
shit.
pass was already given.
Throwing
Next
me off a
time,
roof.
I'm rocking his shit.
Rocking around the clock.
Like to bed or?
Wombat, brah.
It'd be fair.
Well,
You know Dammy M, brah?
yes, I do expect them.
Oh wow, brah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I was just curious, brah.
Just curious, bruh.
Yeah, you know, she got that super love, brah.
She did go to her super love.
Excuse me.
She was robbed, brah.
Didn't she win?
Nah, brah. She came in second, brah.
What the? Who won?
Ukraine, brah.
Oh no! I thought you meant X Factor.
Oh yeah.
She won
did
X
win that,
Factor,
brah.
yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we've actually won a Eurovision, but we've always been in top 3, and that's why we keep getting
Yeah,
invited
she
back.
came in second, brah. She was robbed, brah.
Robbed. Oh, is this Golf Gang again? No, the Queens. No.
How big is Golf King now?
Pretty big.
What's up, brah?
Okay.
I think they at least have like 8 to 10 people now.
Welcome to the bean machine.
Well, that's pretty decently big.
Yeah.
Gotta get my glasses.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not in line. I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay, where can I get glasses?
Is that Crystal? I can't tell.
Come with me. Oh, wait a minute. I don't. Is there not one in City Hall?
Yeah, there is one over on the right side. There's the offices.
Okay, hang on. Come with me.
City Hall, City Hall.
All right.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Hi.
No, you're not. Hello.
Actually, what
you know
the fuck?
I'm gonna stop
Let me
talking.
get.
Can I
let me
get
get
the We Hate
Bean
Eddie Bean
Appetit.
bundle, please?
Fuck yeah, you can. Fuck Eddie Bean.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but fuck Eddie.
10587.
Frankie. Oh man. Man, always leave when you need them, huh? My God.
Oh, he was getting glasses from the City Hall.
Well, I'm so
And then
glad
just
you told me
any
that.
other food for the combo. I don't care.
One mascara now.
Anything, man. I'm not picky.
All right, brah. All right, Lucky, we got a bean appetit as well, brah.
Okay, hold up. Can you charge this young lady?
Bro, let me get like a bruh. Yeah, bruh.
The We Hate Eddie special.
There was another server guy I met a long time ago, and he hit a much better server person than this guy, though.
11357. Oh, sorry.
It's been a while. It's been a really long time. I only saw him like the one day too, but it was fun seeing him.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's like a sawed in half, dude.
Here you go, man.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Purple God, brah.
What up, dude? You like shredding your nars today, dude? Yeah, dude.
Nah, brah.
Oh, there's a lot of
I've been in
gnar
the
out
truck,
there.
brah.
Oh, I bet you could shred the Nard 620 off the top of that thing, man.
Oh, I hate opening statements.
Oh, dude.
I'm not gonna deal with it right now.
We get like a
I will help with that.
croissant and a fucking a cold brew, dog.
All right, brah.
dude.
Yeah, dude.
For $20 more, brah, you can get a bean appetit combo, brah.
I respect the hustle, but I'm chilling, dog.
All right, brah.
Combo, bruh.
Oh,
What's your
dude.
state ID, brah?
It's gonna be 9702, dog.
You got croissant, right, brah?
Yeah, bro.
No, he has a
Should be $60, bro.
That guy's accent is contagious.
Yeah, really.
Oh, dude, it's contagious, bro.
Yeah, bruh.
Croissant, bruh.
Yeah, dude.
Croissant and cold brew, right, brah?
Yeah, dude.
All right, there you go, brah.
Yeah, bruh. This guy's
Okay,
a good
here's
guy,
the first
bruh.
bit of food there.
I didn't get shit, bro.
Yeah, where is our food? Oh, we go wait. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up, bro.
Let me cook.
She's
I had a
cooking.
brain fart. I had a brain
I'm
fart.
cooking. No, you're good.
I'm gonna eat.
Too much bread, dude. Forgot where I was at.
All good, bro.
Saw,
Yes, dude.
Saw, dude.
Can't wait for my croissant.
Croissant.
What? I'm the only
Dude.
turning able?
There we go.
Italians, here he goes.
Awesome paid, dude.
Okay, here are your drinks, hun.
Goddamn
Awesome, thank you.
croissant.
Thank you. Enjoy your food.
I sure will.
All right, Lucky.
All right, what we got next, bro?
What's up?
All right, so we got a bean appetit, brah. Your choice, brah. And then
Hell
we
yeah,
got,
bro.
and then after that, we got a cold brew and a croissant, brah.
Okie dokie.
Yes, dude.
What's up, bro?
Croissant.
What's up, brah?
Croissant, bro.
Croissant,
You looking to
bruh.
order, brah?
Can you rename that to the croissant?
What can I get you,
We
brah?
really should. Holy shit.
One
Yeah,
croissant.
brah. I'm Triton Bean, brah.
Oh,
Croissant,
okay, Mr.
dude.
Bean. I'm gonna take you know, give
I'm
me
gonna be
two of the
saying that
cake
for the rest of my
pops.
life. Every time I see a
Alright, bro.
croissant,
Mm.
yeah, croissant, yeah.
Croissant, bro. You know, I used to say croissant.
How you doing, Franklin?
But fuck that.
Croissant.
Croissant.
You know the
Yeah.
answer.
You said
I
fraps,
mean, I
bro?
used to call it a croissant. I'm not
I'm not gonna assume how you feel.
Terrible.
Croissant?
What you said,
Croissant.
bro?
I could go for a croissant.
Doing a range of like of accents right now, dude. Some French guys gonna come kick my ass, dude.
It's just a croissant, dude.
Just say croissant, bruh.
Wombat.
You'll be fine.
Make croissant love, not croissant hate, dude.
Word, brother.
I know we're
Oh, there
talking
you go,
about the
brah.
side, dude, but I'm kind of dehydrated as fuck, dude. I'm gonna die.
Hey, did you guys get chinos and food?
I got you. Hold on.
No.
Thanks,
you,
bro.
bro.
I'll get
No,
your order in, bro.
I'll get them today.
Appreciate it.
Alright, lucky, bro.
Okay, the first combo's on the tray, brah.
Yeah, bruh.
You got 2 orange fraps, bro.
Hey, like,
and
keep it
2 cake
moving,
pops,
piggy.
brah.
You taking orders?
Okay,
now?
wait.
Oh,
feel like
I just realized this guy's a
for y'all. You
land
probably
forklift. That's
on
funny.
the beach or
That's
something.
his, that's his, bruh.
Sky forklift is, I believe, is probably related to him.
Cold
No,
brew,
no,
bro,
no. Your food.
and a croissant, bro.
Let me grab my
Okay.
food, bro.
Cold brew and a croissant.
Croissant,
Food's not ready,
dude.
bro.
Oh,
How's it
my
going?
bad,
Going
dude.
to the bank.
You taking
What's
orders
up?
now?
I think I made an
Yeah,
extra
bruh.
drink. I don't know. I put it on
I need
the
to make
tray.
another order.
Alright, bro.
Let me just get 2 of the orange frappuccinos and 2 of the croissant sandwiches.
Alright,
She
bro.
got money, bruh.
Yeah, dude.
What's your steady again, bro?
11357. Hang on.
I'm not.
11357.
Anything on the tray, dude.
I got you. One sec.
Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
bruh. He needs his food,
No,
bruh.
you're good. I know you dehydrated. There you go.
Yo, I'm like fiending, man.
That's a good state idea. Wish list had a good state idea. 3849. I mean, it's okay-ish, but
I got you.
This isn't too much for you to handle, right,
There's your
bro?
croissant, bro.
My croissant.
On the tray,
dude.
bro. Yeah.
Alright, do 4 fraps, bro, 2 cake pops, bro, and 2 croissants, bro.
Four fraps, 2 cake pops.
or did you witness Weems
Got you.
saying anything to
They're both 2 separate orders, bro.
the plaintiff?
Oh, okay.
Yep. Both of them got the same drink, though, bro.
Okay, bro.
Mr. Man.
First.
My brain, bro.
Why? What's wrong, bro?
We
Bra thing, bro.
pork roll.
It's infectious.
Like
What's
a
up, purple
disease,
bra?
bro.
Yeah, bro.
What are you up to?
There we go.
Bro. Sorry.
Nyla, what are you up to?
Nothing much, bro. You hungry, bro?
I was just gonna see if
Uh,
needed any vegetables.
what was said?
I can check, bro.
Bruh. You got yours, bruh. Oh wait, no, you didn't. What? Oh, that fucking
What was your reaction
fucking Gina there.
to hearing Weems say so?
Got any
Get
cabbage,
this
bro?
thing, bruh.
Okay, there's drinks going on the tray. Got 4 fraps.
God,
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
2
be
different
talking about
orders.
that for the next
Okay, your
year.
drinks.
Here, I'll come grab mine too.
Let me ask my brother how much.
Every time we see each other,
I'll
yeah,
do the
bruh.
bro with the
And I've also got the 2 croissants for
black
everyone
and
else.
yellow top, bro.
I got high as a tree.
Oh, okay. Is that
He'll help you
Niles? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro.
Whoever else ordered your drinks order.
I can't even do that.
Dispatch, bro.
There's 2 fraps on the tray.
I wonder if I want to ask them that, whether or not they'll be the probable cause. I mean, they're going to say yes.
Ordered 2 fraps, so
The
you're
best
But-
part is Cheeto doesn't know what's going on, so we're just gonna be talking like that.
I got cake pops coming now.
You ready?
I don't know if I believe you, Bobby.
Do you?
Got you. There are your cake pops.
Exactly.
To be
On white.
I appreciate you guys. Y'all take it easy.
You too. Thank you.
unusual punishment.
It's a nice little food truck.
Thanks, brah.
Hell yeah.
Nice
Stuff
location.
is yummy. Yeah, it's always popping over here. Okay, here are your croissants, hun.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Probably want a motion from them all to be added as expert witnesses too. Let me make the motion.
Yo, Chino, bro.
Alright, good job, brah.
Oh my god, that made my brain almost
Stressful,
fry.
right, brah?
Yeah, oh my god.
Now imagine doing that, brah, and taking their orders, brah.
Oh god, I think I would cry.
At the same time, brah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Whew.
It's the rush, brah. It's what we live for,
Yeah.
brah.
Yeah, the thrill of the hunt. Or whatever.
Yeah, brah.
Yeah.
No, he's fine. He's just faking it.
Oh, let's see.
If you look close, what? What the? What the fuck? He's a wizard.
What?
He's a wizard.
Why did you take a wizard class?
Oh,
That seemed very unnecessary.
it was assault, Franklin. You can't be doing that.
Bobby,
Lucky.
if you ever kidnap my husband again like that, we're gonna have issues.
That's right.
That was your one pass.
What's that?
Oh, he's done it again?
You were so quick with that too.
I'm on the clock now, man. You're lucky. I'm
Oh.
working. I have a job.
What'd you just say
unlike
to me?
some of these guys.
What did you just say to me?
Give me a reason, Bobby.
You heard
Give me. A
me.
reason.
Look me
Are
in
you
the
hard
face
of hearing
and
or
say that.
something?
Give me
Do
a
you have
reason,
goblin
Bobby.
crystals in your fucking ears, Bobby? Huh?
Bobby never used to be this aggressive. Bobby's like
Got her.
hanging around with all
I
those
recognize
gangs.
your pattern and I got you. Hey, you're kicking your wife.
Help. I like to be kicked.
You're making me put her in the earth. I don't want to plant her like this. Alright, your wife.
Motion to
Carry her too. You
classify.
Need a cold brew. And yeah, just give me 2 cold brews.
Newton Weems. Um. What was this guy's name? Something Carl? Caden.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Brah? To the popular be wide awake.
What's growing right there?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, I think this is some sort of tree, maybe some.
It's weed.
Yeah, some sort of
I'm not
weed. I
blind,
don't
I
know
can
what it
see.
is. Yeah, I can recognize plants too.
I could not see. No, I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying, you know,
Good blade buff.
seems like they added some
5 a.m., the
some new
sun's
gardening
out.
to the place here.
Oh god.
I napped for like 4 hours earlier and I had 2 monsters, so I'm pretty awake. So
Not sure how
I'm
healthy that
just
is.
stay awake. Fuck it. I mean, I usually well, yesterday I woke up at 7 a.m. anyway, so I'm close to that. So
Yep.
what it is. I'll just stay awake. Hey, Frankie.
Hey. You know, I
Hey.
saw some other dude that sounded just like you run by.
Well, it wasn't me, and it wasn't a cousin of mine, so
It's crazy.
he's just British. So
You're crazy.
Oh, are you
It's all sounded
are you
like-
British?
well, there's no way you just said that.
I'm sorry, I never.
That's so offensive.
I didn't realize you had an accent.
So
What?
offensive.
Where do you think I was from?
I just thought you were. I just never placed it that you had an accent.
Does me not saying British explain it all?
What, say water?
Water.
Oh, okay, he's British. Okay.
Yeah. Like Letty, I say Letty. So, yeah.
That's my test for British people if they can say water or not.
I don't pronounce my T's.
Me.
Well, sometimes I do water. It depends if I'm feeling posh or not. I'm a little in the middle.
What happened to pink bra, bra?
Bobby Lynn King kidnapped Lucky.
Oh, what the fuck?
Me?
Did he actually?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
For real? For real?
For real,
Like,
for real.
haha. Okay, then why aren't you freaking out?
Yeah, why are you chill?
Are you kidding me? I'm more worried for Bobby.
Oh.
I got some.
that's.
He's gonna fucking kill him. It's okay. She told me
Oh, there she is,
to
bro.
leave her.
It's kind of heartwarming that you have that much faith in your
They're over there,
fiance.
bro.
That's I see them now. Yeah. They're probably talking about how I need serious help and I'm very self-destructive. Honestly.
I have the couples therapy voucher if you wanna.
Wait, where the fuck is he taking?
I got it from
Oh, where is he taking it?
yeah, Bobby Lynn actually. If you wanna. I still have that couples therapy voucher from one base on. You know that's.
Oh dear.
A lot of people were claiming that they were coming up and asking me, it's like, hey, did you do something to Basil? And I'm like, no, she's just, I don't know, she's just been
She's on holiday.
yeah, I don't think she's been too happy with how slow construction's going for her business.
Took her into that abandoned building
Everyone
over
else
there.
is too.
Did she actually get kidnapped?
Should we call the police? Is that?
Yeah. Like I said, she'll take care of it.
I mean now I'm very worried because I mean last time are we going to find someone in the hospital ICU again? Is that?
If that happened, I'd kill Bobby.
Oh. I wasn't talking about that. I meant wait, you be the one to do it. That's a.
Oh, what the hell? How did I get
Thanks for
Wombat?
like making me fucking get in the mountain, mate.
Right. I don't know how I
Jesus.
touched you, Wombat. You must be a little fucky right now.
Frankie, you lost your bar at a terrible time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is there ever a good time for that?
Now I have to defend this fucking LJ guy. No one
Oh.
else will defend him.
I'm not sure if you guys were informed or not, but Ezekiel had his client for the drug trafficking case. He violated his bail.
Yeah, I know. He put a hit out on me as well.
Easy's about to hit burnout levels, and I think me and Duke were talking. You're probably about at that level too.
I'm feeling it.
Very
Yeah,
worried for this firm.
I dropped one case a day because obviously it went to trial, and I gained 2 more. So that seems
she's
to
not
be.
answering. I gotta go.
I was getting in the. I made a bar complaint versus a judge, so I'm clearly feeling a little bit overwhelmed because I'm taking out others. That's not probably not a good thing.
She got promoted because of it.
She got promoted, so maybe it was a good thing. I don't know. Maybe should I bring that up during the trial? Like, you know, I didn't make a motion that got you promoted. It's
no.
Well, you don't think that'd be?
No, leave it now.
You know. All right, that's fun. Montag is also really pissed at me because I definitely did insult her on the docket. He called me incompetent. I didn't expect Montag to call me incompetent.
Oof.
What was it, Caden? Whitman as officer.
Who's growing all the weed, Wombat?
No comment.
Is it a crawl?
Hello? Yes? Did you hear something, miss? What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh.
It's horticulture. It's botany.
Hi, Wombat.
Hi, Charlie. How you going, love?
Smooches, smooches. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Charlie.
Mwah.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, not much, just hanging out.
Yes.
Go figure.
I don't know what that's about, Liz.
What?
I
The
don't know what you mean.
I don't know. Well, I may have. So we may have me and Charlie, back a long time ago, we had a couple practice dates together. That's
Okay.
yeah. And the first one may have not gone so well. She may have said after the date that she couldn't be a character witness for me.
I got scolded for showing the slightest bit of concern, so I'm just gonna fuck myself.
Oh, okay.
Can I watch?
Whoa, Austin.
It's a
He likes to
J, it's a
watch.
J.
Just a J.
Should I know that lady?
Charlie?
I don't know who that is. I've never met her.
She's been around for a while.
Yeah, she's been like here since the
I
beginning.
never see the roadies. So.
Yeah, that's like how they operate usually. Out of the eye of people.
We out of my
hopefully,
time zone
usually.
as well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, some of them wake up late in when you would wake up, and then some of them would wake up early
Yes.
morning, so about like middle when you're awake. Yeah, it's a yeah.
I know she what's it called? Her girlfriend used to be Bambi, but that's I haven't talked to her for a while.
Yeah, no,
And Bambi hasn't been around a while as well.
Yeah, I'm alright. I just like to do that.
Where's your shoes?
It's been a while since we've seen Charlie. It's funny, the practice. I remember that. That's funny. That was back when I could say strange things, but no, we can't say strange things anymore. All right.
What a fucked up day.
It does feel like a lot of strange stuff has been happening today. Like it's really like foggy now, like in a weird way. Oh, and you had your thing happen as well. Sorry about that.
Which thing? I've had a lot of things happen today.
Didn't you say that your best friend got hurt?
Oh yeah, she almost died. Lost my case, best friend almost died, then this terrorism case got extended.
Wait, really? Why? Oh, you said something about like incompetency to stand trial, right?
Yeah.
Which one?
He was just deemed incompetent. Slim.
Slim?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Slim?
He got shot in the head and I think it's 2013.
Oh, well. What trial did you lose though?
Heidi Jensen.
Heidi Jensen, is that criminal?
Appeal, yeah. Basically said, asking them to test every single bag of cocaine is objection weird, and them assuming it's cocaine is completely fine. And also them not documenting possessions and just getting a bag of cocaine and throwing her name on it as a label in evidence rather than actually
Why is it showing up?
documenting it in her possession is fine, because, yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb for stuff like that, but
Muller fucked me. He bent me over and he went in raw.
Muller's usually pretty good about criminal stuff.
Muller's wrong. And Schwinghammer. Muller and Schwinghammer I'm not fans of.
Schwinghammer, I've seen a lot of weird rulings from him, but I've never actually had him as a judge. Other than had him as a panel, but I think I really like Joy. I very much so like Joy. I like Montag quite a bit as well, but Montag can be very I don't know. It kind of scares me sometimes. Like Joy won't really call out your you know, when you're like being sneaky, but Montag will. He'll call you out for it.
Yeah.
What about you? What's your opinion of judges?
I don't really have one. I like Holla.
Carla?
I like Leisha. Holla, yeah. Supreme Justice Holla.
Oh, Holler.
Yeah,
I've
I
only
like-
ever seen him like on one case.
I like Leisha, although sometimes she's annoying. I like Prescott. Don't like Schwingham, I don't like Muller. Joy talks too much sometimes. I like Kit because it's funny, but also sometimes a little annoying. Never had Montag.
Never had Montag.
Never had Cuts.
I caught you once, but she hasn't been around in a couple months. Actually, I did a couple of times. I've had Montag for a lot of cases, actually. He often takes my civil cases for some reason. And Joy. Joy. I don't think Joy likes civil too much for some reason. I rarely see him taking civil cases.
Yeah, I think they leave it to the
Magistrates.
I hope he takes mine.
I have a case with Kit tomorrow, but I've never. I don't think the guy's showing up, so it's probably just going to be default judgment.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see the name of your case was again?
Which one?
Oh, the one today.
Appeal State v. Heidi Jensen.
State v. Heidi Jensen. Let's look for Jensen. Jensen. How do you spell Jensen?
How you would think.
Genson.
No, S-E-N. I gotta go to Bolingbroke. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, what'd you do to him?
Okay. Wait, is there any judges available right now? I don't think so.
I said several times.
None.
Wombat, who told you? Was it Franklin?
Stop knocking
Yeah.
me in the ground.
Yeah, it was Franklin. Franklin, you're gonna be out if I hear one more person say this.
I didn't tell anybody anything except my wife.
Wombat, elaborate or there will be consequences.
For who?
You.
For me? Why? Why?
You need to understand.
Yeah, I'm a good girl.
No, I don't know that.
By not saying anything, I'm proving to you that I can keep a secret, and I.
Yes, but
I
who
think
told
Wombat
you?
was the one who planted all these plants.
Who told you?
Whoa.
Was it Charlie or was it Franklin?
Told her what?
You want me to talk? Weren't you just saying we're not talking about this in public in front of
names
everyone?
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Who told you?
We haven't even established that she knows anything.
Yeah, she probably doesn't.
You wish.
I mean, I'm not too concerned. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Interesting.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank
really
you.
give shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Version charges were not supported by probable cause.
Alright, Franklin, we gotta have a serious discussion.
Uh-oh.
You're fired.
Whoa!
Not really, because you were never actually hired. I don't know why. What's your state ID?
It's going on.
5960. Wait, how do I?
Did you say anything?
I don't know.
Been charging customers.
Okay, so you're in that? That's a whole separate thing.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why.
Does that mean I never officially got paid?
To Mr. Man.
Lucky. You told me to pay Lucky.
Yeah, but I wasn't your employee. I had no right to tell
Come
you
on,
that.
Bobby. I'll take you to Nancy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
What was that?
Here, I'll make you a shift lead. How about that?
Okay.
5960.
5960. Is that a promotion?
It's you're gonna accept this or not.
Mm,
Did you? Hello?
Okay, there we go. Chef?
why did you?
Wait, what? Chef?
I'm a chef now.
What?
Wahoo! Is that higher than a shift manager or whatever? Shift leader?
You're still not in.
I don't know what's happening, bro.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm a shift leader.
Okay.
Do we want to give him the opportunity to explain himself? Probably not.
Does it?
And I'm still not in there, I don't see.
Did you? Okay, click. Click on it. Click on the thing that says shift lead. Can you accept it? Can you
Alright, I
hover over
accept
it? Go take a nap.
I'm a chef now.
Go take a nap.
Can I just wait? I can
We're
leave as a chef.
we're gonna ask. Okay.
No.
Were you trying to punish?
That's for the food truck.
Yeah, that's right. We can ask leading questions.
It's
Because he's
But then when I look at the business and it says bean
Or the
machine,
plaintiff.
it says shift lead under that. So I
Mr.
think I have
Man.
Shift lead.
Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna leave it.
In the crew, it says chef.
Okay, yeah. Franklin, I need you to understand something.
We're all
The
chefs.
crew is
Everybody's a
different
chef. in the crew.
Right. Yes, because the crew is just for the truck.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm still not in there. What the hell?
What the
Listen, if you guys don't want me to work for you, I
Oh
get
my
it. You
God,
can just tell
shut
me you
up.
don't.
Do you? What would it be? What is this? Oh. Why do they move around so much? Actually, I have no idea.
Franklin, I vouched for you, man. Congrats, you deserve it.
It was me, dude.
You have a future in this game,
Did
Franklin.
Spike vouch for me, Niles?
It was me, dude.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna go take
Asshole.
I'm gonna go take Triton to PDM real quick.
Okay, we're I guess leaving to the apartment.
All right. Aren't you
Alrighty.
forgetting something?
Spike?
To be
Just a crumb,
Yo,
dude.
what up,
Okay,
man?
what up, dude? Are you forgetting something now? Oh, so you're just gonna leave me like that, dude?
Yo, what up?
Were you trying to?
Yo, what up? What the hell? How'd that happen?
Mr. Man. There you go.
Spike?
Kelly does
Be right
great
back.
work.
Ellie worked here?
She was here earlier.
We're trying to humiliate McCann. Maybe that should be asked afterwards.
Great work.
So,
Great work.
How many minuses am I at?
What? You just earned 2 points back, so
Including the 2 for getting out of the road?
so I think you're at -3 right now.
Yeah.
Bye, Spike.
That's not bad. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaving?
Bye.
Yeah, I'm going to my apartment.
Okay, you two. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Bye, Deeds.
to be something derogatory?
Yeah, I told her you were kidnapped on the roof and that I wanted her to go save you. She said, why don't you save her? You're her fiance. And I said, because she scolded me when I tried to. Bobby is so devious. You never know. Also, he threatened you, and I wanted to beat him up for it.
I threatened him first.
That's right. I know that better than anybody. Spike, why are you pacing?
Would you be offended?
I'm not allowed to walk, man.
No.
What the hell?
I want that.
I
Dinner
can't
way.
walk anymore, apparently, Wombat.
You can't walk. Why?
I don't know, Frank was like, no pacing, Spike.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Play along, jerk.
Do you
He's got smoke.
military? Is that
I'm like a, what are those really smart blackbirds that you have in Australia? Magpies?
Magpies. They're
I'm like a
black and white.
magpie pulling out a cat's tail, and the cat is just too good for me.
Yep. Sorry about it.
Come on, swipe back.
No. I do what I want.
Did you hear the news? Franklin got promoted to shift lead.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's got a future in this, I think. This could be his long-term thing.
Oh, okay.
What are you crying for?
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that you lost her.
Gee, thanks, Liz.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
Thanks, Liz.
Hey, Frank.
DuPont, WTF
When-
Law,
when-
I used to get my clients off.
I used to. That's
Had to change his
charges.
intro.
Charges. Man.
Hello? What do you mean, what does this mean? Oh, just, you know, I deal with the public and I relate to them. You know? I say, like, hello, how are you? Stuff like that. I love you.
Attempting to. We're trying to
What do you mean? What gun?
humiliate Mr. Man.
Okay, so. Hey, Martin. So.
See, why would you be
Reeves
offended?
was the arresting officer. I told her that we fell and that it was dark in there and that the gun went off, that I didn't shoot it negligently.
I'm not sure if this is a good question.
I don't care. I'm not dropping the charge. So it's a bench trial. She gave me exactly 10 minutes and then denied me a bench trial. So get this. Not only did I lose my gun license, but there's a serial killer after me, so I'm gonna have to walk the fucking victim. She took my gun license for a negligent discharge. A misdemeanor. A non-violent misdemeanor.
Did Mr. Man refuse this? Or refuse you? Did you
Drop me off City Hall.
press charges?
No.
My ribs.
Because he refused you. Okay, that's definitely.
I was trying to do a flip.
I don't know. You gotta ask him about that.
Alright, that's actually pretty good there.
Nothing's cooler than a flip.
Accidentally
Whoa! Oh! Oof. Almost,
No legs.
almost stuck the landing.
It's weird. You get like a weird center of gravity when you have no legs, Spiky.
Yeah, I bet. When I got really drunk, you know, that was similar.
You were similar to like me being legless.
Yeah, that's what it felt like when I was at, you know, when I had like 16 drinks in like an hour.
Holy shit, that's a lot of drinks.
Yeah. One time I had
Was it assistant?
60 boxes of beer in my dumpster at the bean machine.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So glad that you're not like that anymore.
Of course not. Look at me. I'm recovered.
You're a beautiful baby.
Yeah, I've got 4.
I probably should find another officer that'd be willing to testify about
Don't get
this.
up to any trouble.
Put the word food in your directory ad. It helps.
I'm totally not plotting to take over the city.
Do I know any officers that'd be willing to testify?
Machine at every corner.
Isn't there already technically?
This fucking city hall is just gonna be a bean machine.
Oh, being machine. We're taking over.
Big
The whole
around?
fucking city. Oh shit! I was shouting. You guys weren't supposed to hear that. What?
I was entertained.
I didn't make any threats. I was just saying we're gonna take over the city. There's gonna be a bean machine on every corner.
That's a monopoly, bro.
What?
Yeah, bro.
No, no.
Kyle, you
no,
might be
no
around.
competition.
Shut down for that.
Wink, wink,
You shouldn't say
wink,
that, bro.
wink,
Why are you winking, bro?
wink. Oh, looks like we have a customer.
Hello.
Hello, bro. You hungry, bro?
Oh, Martin.
Well, I haven't seen Selena in forever.
Oh shit! I thought this was you.
It's Martin. I saved his life once.
Liz?
Well, what? Yeah, what would you think?
Hello, everybody that knows my name, but I can't see it once.
I like
Hell
your
yeah.
scar, bro.
Thanks, I got it from a clothing iron.
That's cool, bro.
That's badass.
How deep is it, bro?
What, mine? What? How deep is what?
The scar, bro.
Probably like an inch.
It's like
my
an inch,
tree.
I don't know. That's pretty cool, bro. Yeah. Who's in line, bro?
No, you can just go up to the food truck now.
Oh, okay.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
Nice outfit, bro.
Which one is he?
All right.
Look like such a certain dude, like you like have really good vibes.
Nobody picking up. All right.
What's your name?
Name's Triton, bro. Like
Triton. What's your last name?
Bean, bro.
Triton Bean. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Isabella Halfa.
Nice to meet you, bro.
I like it. What's good here?
I'll be honest, I never buy shit here because it's overpriced.
Wait, why is Franklin listed as WTFO? I don't think he's supposed to have that. Or thanks for the follow. Corby? Corby. I appreciate it.
Would totally love like a croissant sandwich without the
Frankie.
We're just working on cases, or what's called, prepping questions for a trial versus Weems.
Frappuccino. And like the banana bread.
I need to make that motion.
I said banana
She said banana bread, man.
Hey, bro.
Let me put this in notes as well. Might want to add.
5810.
Sir, why do you have a fucked up face?
Alright, a bean appetit,
must
bro.
be a sensitive topic.
Banana bread.
Okay.
What do you want, bro? For a drink, bro? You wanted to frap, right, bro?
What was that, sorry?
Did you want a frap or a cold brew, bro?
Frap.
She wants to frap, bro. What's up, cool scar, bro?
This one's probably gonna go to trial, so we need to
What can I get
prep
you,
questions for that one. Although I'm not sure Frank was gonna show up for it.
Invited me to try the new We Hate Eddie Bean bundle.
Let me.
All right, bro.
He said he's got it.
He's paying for it, bro?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Oh, this one definitely is gonna need questions. I'm not sure I want to do that though. Only reason I even did that case is because he kept asking about it. Although it's gonna be really annoying in that case.
What bundle?
Scar. Cool scar guy, bro. Said you're paying for his meal, bro.
He literally can't afford it. I have less than fucking $500 in my bank account.
All right, bro.
Franklin, what are you doing that?
He's calling you a liar.
You've been in the city for so long now, and what?
Right there, bro. Pink hat, bro.
I like food trucks.
Okay, the first
I'm gonna
food is on
starve
the
now.
tray.
Martin,
What?
I fucking have $392 to my name.
Okay.
How much money do you have? You have $600,000 in a casino.
Just charge it to me.
Yeah. So buy some goddamn food for my wife and tip her.
It's just daddy, bro.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I will get you a Cool Beans combo if you tip my wife.
Alright, it's the Eddie Bean combo, bro.
Girl, I gotta cover up my titties.
I mean, I don't. You better cover up. Better cover
What do you
up.
say?
God, what a fucking cookie cutter bitch.
Huh?
Is that cat?
Huh?
Is that Katrina?
Is Rufus going to be influenced? Probably not.
I think that's a different person, bud.
Oh, okay. Just okay. Are you sure?
Huh?
Huh.
Definitely. I'm pretty sure that's a cousin, probably.
I say that, but Rufus might be influenced.
Similar and hanging around with the same people. It's very weird.
Okay, I'll do a
Hmm.
Cool Beans combo.
I'll consider the
You'll
order
tip my
again.
wife?
Just the tip. Just the tip. That's all it takes.
The first food is on the tray.
Veal. How much?
Tip my wife $50.
Cool scar, bro. Your food's on the tray, bro.
Oh.
Wait. Wait. We never charged him.
All right. Well, hey, I'll tip your wife $50, but
Pink, bro.
All right, you better.
Pink, bro. Pay for it, bro.
Pink.
Lucky.
Yeah. Our chef, bro.
You just made my wife pay for your food. You better tip her real well.
Yeah, tip her real well.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
What
forklift.
are you doing, lady?
Hey.
Piss off.
Hello.
Listen,
Hello.
we can't do it in the office anymore.
Got a bunch of food on the tray for you.
Oh.
Probably gonna ask the same things.
5952, bro.
Were you?
Wow, there's so much food here.
Yeah. It's a big bundle.
5952.
A burger shot?
Don't do anything funny.
What do you mean, nothing funny? What do you mean by this, Franklin?
Like tip her $1, tip her
69's fine.
That would be
This
funny.
is optional, bro.
Yeah, it is optional. You don't have to.
Can't demand
There it is. Displaying.
That's bad business, bro.
She's like robbing me. Here, lady. Here. Man, what's your name?
A burger shot on April 21st.
Oh, lucky. Here you go. This is gonna be the best tip all night. There you go.
Wow, thank you so much.
There you go.
That's
sir.
very generous. 5K.
Oh my, there's no way.
Yeah.
See you later, Franklin.
What?
Thank you, Martin.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Thanks,
Martin.
Martin.
Remember that time I helped save your life?
That could have got us to 40K. That could have got us to 40K.
Burger shot, 2 words.
Oh yeah, bro.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Yeah, I was with that bastard for 3 hours.
Yeah, that used to get revenge.
Can I get a bean appetit?
Hello.
Of course.
I don't care what's in it.
All right.
6827. I can't believe that.
Hell yeah. My wife deserves it. She's been cooking her ass up.
She does deserve it,
Thanks, guys.
but also I'm the owner and I have no money.
How do you not have money? Why
I'm
you don't take
fucking
it from the
broke.
account?
No.
Pay yourself.
Why not? Yeah, pay yourself.
I paid myself, what did I pay myself today? Let me check.
Oh, that's right. We need one more person as well.
Like 20, like $2,700, almost 28. But a majority of it was ingredients that I never paid myself for.
You gotta pay yourself more than that, dude.
I know, I don't want people to see it and be like, oh, Niles is taking everything. I'm like, well,
No,
yeah.
just take what you need.
Yeah, I don't
Questions
know,
for
Don't you pay any attention to that bastard.
Job.
Listen to me. You don't pick up the phone to him anymore. You got that?
Hmm?
I'm coming over.
Here you go, boss.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go make sure Spike isn't harassing Martin.
He absolutely is. Hey, dude. Well done.
Woohoo!
Martin's a good guy.
Yeah.
He was in that meeting with me and
Dude.
Bobby.
Oh, is he?
Did you hit 50K yet?
Almost. I'm like
What you need?
1,500 away. Holy shit.
If I drain myself right now, you could make it.
No. Don't you dare. Frankie, stop.
I'm not.
Good.
Just saying.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. We'll talk about it before bed? Okay. Ooh. Alright, I gotta write this down on my hand or something. Look at this guy. Reminds me of my grandpa. You can text her, tell her to come see you at the beam machine when she has a chance. What if Lucky's still around? Hey, buddy. What you up to? What are you giggling about, huh? That's pretty funny. I'm good. Got dropped off a roof by Bobolin the Goblin. Yeah. I think it was funny. Yeah. You should bring your crew down here, Lucky and everybody. Get some food at the beam machine. Are you at the B&B?
Hard keep straight.
State.
They circled the hospital like 5 times, brah.
The same card?
Yeah, brah. It's blue, brah.
Weird.
Alright, bye-bye, bro.
Ah, brah. Blue SUV, brah.
Try to look at who's in it when it confide in.
Alright, brah.
The bean machine.
What up, dog? What's up, brah?
What's up? Welcome in.
Chillin'. Can I get cold brews and 2 of the
1339. Okay.
cinnamon things?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, brah. Daddy, brah.
43.38, dog.
Hell is going on over there?
Guess, throw me a orange
Oh,
mocha
wombat?
frappuccino too. Yeah.
Sure.
I want binoculars.
What up? I don't think you said it the right one. 43.38. 4338.
bro.
4338, dog. Or 2318.
Hello.
Hey Liz, it's Scott.
Hey, how can I help you?
Well, I got that report that you requested.
Yes, I saw that. Actually, I looked it over.
Okay, did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that, and I spoke with some other attorneys, and I looked at some past cases, and it looks like they can give you a separate possession charge for each type of drug you have on you.
Well, it's not that. It's the does smelling like weed just mean they can search me?
Oh, that's what it means. If
Because
they
she says here I smelled like weed. Asked to asked to if she could search me. I said no, and she said she doesn't need consent to search me.
Let me see real quick.
So I'm just wondering if if we have a case here because like weed's legal.
It's 43. Thank you.
It's a bit archaic, but like I don't know. This could. It feels like. I don't know. It feels like she skipped some steps here.
So usually, if just smelling like weed is not enough for you to be searched, but if they have reports of drug-related crimes, then they can search you.
Well, there's nothing like that in the report.
Hell yeah.
It just smelled like weed. Searched them.
Creative reasons, okay. Yeah, I guess technically, I'm looking at the case law here, and it says they can only do that if the original detainment was for what's called something like a drug-related crime.
The Cummins verse, whatever. I read
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So I was just speeding. It was just a traffic stop into, you know.
You did tell her you have weed on you though, which is don't tell officers that. But that could be a major factor in the case because you said that. But
yeah.
Hey, why don't you put your tip thing on there now? No. Are you sure? Try to.
So the thing is, because you were in your vehicle, it could be seen as her checking to see. I guess for. She didn't ask to perform a sobriety test on you or anything like that, though. So.
No, she wasn't like, oh, were you smoking this or anything? She said I smelled like weed. I said, yeah, I got some joints on me, which legally I'm allowed to have 3.
There it is.
So if I,
Competition now, Austin.
Really?
you know, if I have 3 joints on me, does that mean that she can just search me anyway because I smell like weed?
He's competition.
Yeah.
I don't like that she worded how she worded this too. She doesn't.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm such a cute schoolgirl. Hold up.
That is so true. Didn't you say you were going to bed?
All right, I can try helping out with this case.
Yeah, if you can just, I don't know, like run this up the chain or something, because I don't know if judges are gonna like this.
I mean, pink-haired twinks, kind of hard.
I know they don't. They want more for. The thing is, you said you had weed on you though. That's a problem. If you didn't said that, I could say it's easily she didn't have it, but you said you had weed
Well,
on
I
you.
can go to court and I can say I didn't say that.
That is true.
I've been learning from the queens. I had one of them.
No, she's gonna say he smelled like weed, so he probably had weed on him. But if weed is legal, then how is that like? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I just feel like we could get this, Liz.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a pretty good chance of it.
We got this. Why don't you file it? I'll pay you your $1,000 filing fee.
Sure, I'll
And
help out
we'll
with
just
it.
see what the judges think. We'll just see.
All right.
Scott's frisk.
Then can you send that to 3849 and put attorney fees in the comment?
Sure, absolutely. I'll do that right now. Just even if like even if it doesn't go to trial, I just need some sort of confirmation that weed is legal or not.
Yeah, I can.
You know what I mean? Like even if the judges read over it and they're like, yeah, this is enough because she's gonna say he said this or whatever. That's fine. I know for next time, but
illegally towed a bunch.
I can
just
call
for the sake of the matter, it's all
Yeah.
very muddy. It's all very muddy because the laws aren't like clear on this.
I can call for a probable cause hearing, which is
Probable cause hearing or
yeah,
I don't know.
which is basically whether or not the state had
Just
probable
like
cause.
I just
to
feel like
charge
she
them
needed
on
to articulate it more.
I
You
feel
know,
like she
why
definitely
was
did
I
as well. Yeah.
searched? Why was I asked to get out of the car? Why was But yeah, just look into that. Whatever you can do, I'll send the money over.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Thanks, pal.
Yep.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm getting paid for it. Yeah, sure. Money is money.
I'm gonna be honest, Frankie. You're right.
He actually is right. It is a decent case. He did say he had weed on him though. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
Yeah, but who else is gonna do it?
If the cops ask you something, don't actually say anything. Like if they're asking you to try and charge you with something, don't trust cops.
But like if we stop representing these people, yeah. But if we stop representing these people, who is? Because this like LJ guy, no one wants to represent him, and so now I'm going to. But I'm trying to. Did you see the thing I sent to the group chat of mine and Spark's fucking message?
LJ, was that the guy that messed up today?
No, I said hey, we'll plea, but nothing life or death. And then she said, well, he shot a cop, and I was like, yeah, but I know, like what? I was just saluting her, and basically saying yes, okay.
Well, I don't think. Can you plead to for death penalty? Is that something that can be done?
I don't know. But I'm almost tempted to have him just plead guilty and hope the judge doesn't say life or death. But because this is just not a winnable, I don't know what to do. I really don't. I need guidance, because if we go into trial and we just fight it, it's going to be a waste of time. Because he's going to be found guilty anyway.
Message that Sparks ever sent me was, "Can we stay professional on the docket, or are we gonna start slinging insults at each other? Because this is a fight you won't win, Dupont." Also, there's a civil case, no prosecution. Lamau.
Oh.
And then I responded, "With all due respect, please keep things professional into the docket. I do not wish to get into personal details through text." And it's DuPont. And she replied, "Bar complaint it is."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's actually.
I don't think I've ever had a bar complaint. I don't know how, but I guess in a courtroom, and when it comes to law, I'm not really.
You want to hear?
Bad.
You want to hear something even tastier? After she said bar complaint, it is. I said, whether you find there's a reason to file a bar complaint, it's not appropriate to contact me through my personal number and throw threats around. Please cease further conversation unless pertaining to the case or any settlements you wish to agree to.
So it's your fault why she did that to me.
Probably.
She's learned from you.
She's learned it from me.
You bitch.
Well, I mean, the fact that she said, bar complaint it is, I feel like that's really threatening and even insulting, and that could
Just make a bar complaint. Don't tell me you're gonna make a bar.
Yeah,
complaint.
that's kind of messed up.
You're kind of extorting me to behave myself, or else you're gonna lodge a bar complaint. I'll never behave myself. Unless Lucky's around.
3849.
I'm gonna bar complaint everyone.
Lucky, Sterling and that crew were at the DMV if you wanted to move the truck over there for a little while, but it's kind of late.
Sure. I don't care.
Why not? All right.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
I'm sure they need food.
There are 7 DMV employees. 6.
Wrongful search.
Are you gonna drive, Frankie?
Yeah, I can drive.
Okay.
I've been a good boy.
Okay.
Yeah, you drive so I can text Charlie.
Oh. What you and text
Hello.
Charlie
Did you want
texting?
some food, hon?
Oh yeah, we can serve you real quick. Watch out, Liz.
Oh.
Of course.
stealing you from me today.
No problem, bro.
Charlie was just joking with me about that.
Yeah?
2 cold brew, 2 banana bread, bro.
Sure.
There we go.
How you doing, Adeline?
Rufus Johnson. I need to do this new one now.
You okay?
Heal.
Okay.
That cook. Adding another case to our caseload. Oh, gone. How many cases are we on now?
Oh,
Oh, we do need that one as well.
Hi, Groovy.
Enjoying the race. You're right. I am hungry.
Alright, bro. Can I get you anything, bro?
Something vegan.
Alright, bro.
I think our banana bread's vegan, right?
Yeah, bro. Get the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I'll take one of them.
11. Oh god, we're on 11 cases. That's why we're feeling so overwhelmed. Alright, I didn't realize we were on that many cases.
You know.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
Yeah, I'll just.
You ever
your
feel
food's
like
on
you've
the
hit
table,
rock
hon.
bottom and then the floor gives out?
Have a good one.
one drink
Oof.
and 1 banana bread, bro.
Yeah, it's got
Can't say I've had that well. Not recently, but yeah, before.
Oh, there she goes. What was it?
At
Sorry.
least you're not getting shot.
5283.
Oh, I just got shot.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Franklin.
My bad. My bad.
And you know, it comes with the territory. It's all good.
You stopping for some food at the bean machine?
Yeah.
You're lucky. We were just about to move over to the DMV.
Oh, sweet. These folks waiting in line, or?
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Let's go then.
What's up, officer, bro?
I did. But it
Like, the officer didn't even mention the
Also
weed is
beans.
growing on the.
Some coffee bean, bro.
Coffee bean water, dude.
Alright, bro. Is that it, bro?
How's it going, Groovy?
What do y'all got to eat?
Oh, doesn't sound very good.
Where'd the menu go?
Oh wait, that's not what.
Doing okay?
I've just been bored.
Um.
That's basically it.
Yeah, I feel you. Why do you think I'm working here?
Bro, the menu seemed to disappear.
God, you're
bro.
having a lot of fun working here.
It honestly
Something that
is
feels like a
fun.
lunch.
Isn't that weird?
Anything?
Well, at
we
least you're
got
actually doing something.
we got
Oh,
cake
yeah.
pops,
Yeah.
bro.
Hell
She
yeah.
a social butterfly.
Banana bread,
Oh,
croissants.
I'm trying. I'm
um,
trying.
I'll get 2 coffees. and
Enjoy
2
your
banana
food,
breads. How about
Groovy.
that?
Alright, perfect, bro.
Yeah.
What's your daddy, bro?
9206.
I'm texting. Sorry.
You should be. Punk.
Why am I get sorry? What?
Um.
So you love when I do this?
What,
There
spin
you go,
around?
bro.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant like talk to hot girls.
Of course I do.
2
Uh-huh.
cold brew, 2 banana bread, bro.
Sure.
What's your day, bro?
Did they change the name of this? Didn't it used to be possession of controlled substance?
As long as you bring him around.
Wasn't anymore. I made it out live, so.
Well, apparently Charlie went to bed and Triton served her, and now I'm depressed about it. So, yeah.
What, bro?
You served a friend that I was looking forward to seeing, and I missed her.
Yeah, when I saw
Now I'm
her over
sad.
here and Bobby
That's
had
okay.
me, I was
Yeah,
gonna come
Bobby
over
took
and
me.
tell
It's not
you,
your
but
fault.
I got scolded.
That's okay.
Oh, green hair, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty nice, bro.
Hell yeah.
Really rocks.
Love that girl.
Yeah, me and my brother drove by, bro. We saw a bunch of cops in the parking garage, bro.
Probable cause for the search.
Yeah, bro.
for the search of the defendant.
Nah, bro.
What's your name, bro?
Defendant. That's a really short one.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
What's your
To appeal the charge.
I'm Triton Bean, bro.
Trenton Bean?
Triton,
Nice to meet
bro.
you, mate.
Like the
Triton?
movie.
Oh,
Alright, we're just arguing fruit of the poisonous tree. Common argument.
Sir, your food's on the tray.
hell yeah. Alright.
But it'll be good to get this codified at least.
Good one. Will do.
What is that?
What am I filing? Criminal.
That's a bunch of weed growing in the background.
Oh. What happened to the menu?
What do you mean? Oh, I
take it down, bro?
deleted it. I removed it because we're going to the DMV now.
Oh yeah. You want to come trading?
Sure, bro.
See state v. Cook.
You want me to drive, bro? Or do you want to drive, bro? You got it, bro.
Alright, see you at the DMV, fuckers.
Oh. Wait, no. Can I? There we go. I want to ride along with them. Oh well. I have a car. Right? Yeah, the officers are really not doing anything about this. It's so blatant.
How can I help you?
Hey, I'd like to report a crime.
Okay. What's going on?
There is a bunch of, a lot of weed growing down at front City Hall.
Okay, wait, hold on. A bunch of weed growing out of City Hall?
Out front of City Hall, yes.
You can see it right now?
Yes, it's right out front there, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to my best to send officers your direction, alright? If you can just stay on scene so you can kind of help them find it.
I'd be very surprised if they could miss it. This isn't something missable. But, yeah.
Alright, but yeah, just so they can also take your statement and all that.
Sure.
Just try your best not to touch it, you know, no tampering or anything like that.
Okay.
Alright? Alright, sounds good. Just give me a second. I'll try my best to get them out there, okay?
Alright, sounds good. This officers just directly go by. Snitch RP. What's it called? Well, let me just not stay on scene. I considered it, but I'm like, probably not a good idea. I don't want to get killed for something. So we go somewhere else. We'll go to police station, I guess. That's probably fine. I usually don't care about it being grown that blatantly. I mean, I'm fine if, you know, criminals want to be criminals in like a somewhat intelligent way, but just growing it directly in front of City Hall, I'm not sure that's... Actually, I wanted a car here. Can I, let me park a car here. Oh, what? Never mind. That didn't used to be there. That's annoying. Alright. They moved the valet. Oh, wait, let me put my gun away. Is there anybody here? No, I don't think so. There's some Christmas trees. I mean, it's pretty late for Christmas, isn't it? But this when it's that blatant like that, I'm like, it's a little bit of like fail RP. So I'm like, I don't want to see that. Lag. Yeah, I mean, I understand it's, you know, it's kind of a joke, but it's I don't know. With Liz being an attorney, I feel like he kind of has to treat something like drug trafficking as not a joke. Or I'd like him to. I mean, he definitely has asked about it and has like interest in how it works and all that, but actually seeing it happen in front of him, that's usually where I show the line. Because what's called, it'd be pretty easy to be found somehow, what's called, not necessarily liable, but like you're helping them or something by being in the area. I don't know. That's just not a risk at all. mean, even reporting it though probably is risking it a bit, but thankfully Liz is an attorney, so it's it allows some amount of do I some amount of defense against it. Okay. I haven't feel like I've been doing so much paperwork recently as this, but I mean, it doesn't take too long to do this kind of stuff. This one's actually really an open and shut thing. It only took like 15-ish minutes compared to the half an hour it usually takes. I think I'm getting a little bit better at paperwork and doing it faster. It kind of having to be forced to get better because I don't want to be spending hours and hours on paperwork every single day. Force 1503. Can I just call? Okay, you can. I think I have 11 cases right now, though. That's we're pushing right here. I'm not sure if I'm starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. Is it 15030? Okay. You hear Penelope? Well, thanks. So many cases. All right, a lot of them are not. A lot of them are pretty simple. We just have so many. Oh, I need to tell him this has availability as well. Okay, let me message him that. There's someone else supposed to tell that as well, Anya. I completely forgot about that. for each day. Oh, Jojo's gone. Hello.
What you doing?
What's it called? I'm finishing up, where I'm actually letting people know that they need to do whatever for trial stuff. But I think I'm working on 11 cases right now, and I'm starting to feel overwhelmed. I kind of just want to say fuck everything. It's So you want to hang out?
Sure.
Okay, let's hang out today.
Okay.
Are you done up and done?
Yeah, I'm about to open at him.
Okay, hot done.
Okay.
See you then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, good. Good. We have something to do. I may seem like I'm okay, but inside I'm screaming. And so no, it should be probably fine. This is way too many cases though. Okay, that's all you drive the speed limit. Yeah. All right. Me, okay, where did I park the car? Probably at my PDM. I need to go get that. Oh, let me finish the text. But you only have to do it.
No wake, no wake.
Well, I was just. Alright.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, what up?
trying to stop myself from worrying too much about the 11
Stop it.
cases. Yeah, that's.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I just have like one message I need to spend. That's.
If you
Stop
start
it.
talking about court cases, your head will explode.
It's definitely feeling myself burning up. That's for sure. That's
Just relax. You'll
be alright.
Yeah, everything will be fine. It'll be fine. I forgot my rule. That's right. Once I put something on the docket, I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Stop worrying.
What is the time in? Is this like central
Huh?
on the availability?
Oh, for
Oh.
for that should be it's your time.
My time?
Yep.
Someone got a picture of cop harvesting weed? That's a very public place to plant your weed.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of weed planted at the courthouse.
No.
That's pretty funny.
Just give it to the doctors. They can prescribe it.
Okay.
Who else? I needed to send that message to Anya as well. Where's Anya?
Stop working.
Sorry, that was just the one message. That's.
I'm gonna go on an adventure. I might be back. I might not be back.
Okay.
Don't start any gang wars.
That's Grace kind of adventure.
Gang wars.
Don't start any gang wars.
I will not. I won't.
Aww.
All right, have fun.
You
Okay,
should
have a great day.
start gang wars.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, wait, bye.
How about you guys? How have you been?
Pretty
Bored.
good.
That's good. Anything interesting happened today?
No, it's pretty quiet.
Got arrested for burglary?
Oh no.
Well, it's better than drug trafficking again, so that's good. That's good at least.
Yeah, well, I
She
can't wait
really
for-
wants to drug traffic again, though.
It's so hard not to do it right now.
Yeah, she's very itchy about it.
I just want to do it again.
Yeah.
I need to do this. I need to drug traffic. I can't. I can't stop myself. That's an addiction.
You got drug traffic so you can pay off your fines.
Yeah, also that.
It's a vicious cycle, really.
Honestly,
Yeah, I heard about this 90K that I have to pay.
I had a
Jesus.
I had a guy. He violated his bill for drug trafficking. Had to pay 90K for the bill. And he's talking about like he's saying, you know, I'm not sure about I'm gonna wake up again. I'm like, what? That's a strange thing to say. That's
Oh, jeez.
I mean, that kind of debt does it to you.
I mean, I get it's quite a bit, but
Well, it's something to recover from. It's a purpose.
well, yeah, he was selling drugs when he was on bail for drug trafficking. Please don't do that. That's not.
Tammy,
What I wasn't
are
on
you
bail.
fucking listening to this?
I wasn't on bail.
If you get caught,
Wait until after.
yeah, if you get caught again, you're gonna be in there. There's no bail.
Up the fourth cliff. The forklift.
What about the forklift?
What is he doing?
He's right here.
Let me put my.
Tammy, your ride's here. you get it? Cause you're fat.
Oh my goodness.
No, I got it. I'm just watching this. I'm waiting for it to blow up in here.
What are you doing?
Is that a
What are you
propane tank
doing?
on the back of it? Do they run off? They don't run off propane, do they?
We gotta drive.
There's
pull
no
in
way.
through the drive-through.
Just a little tiny bit of work is all.
Sir, Tammy's over there. You're close. Tammy, tell him if he's good. Is he good? Yep. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel.
What do you call this?
We gotta call the police. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry, guys,
Title.
I'll get there eventually.
Count or something. Okay.
They served this guy like an hour ago.
He's already hungry. Did he do the same bit?
Oh my god, I did not do the same bit. This is a different bit.
No, be careful. Oh my god, you did it.
Oh my
You did
goodness.
it.
Well, she's very strong.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, I think I'm done working for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a burger and a water?
I talked to Decker about the things that you said.
Okay. What do you say?
I didn't write it down, but he did say I use a stripper. He doesn't have commitment issues. He doesn't really go through women either.
Well, I didn't think the stripper was like a bad thing or anything like that. That's what he told me.
Wait, what?
That's what he told me.
Wait, what do you mean?
That he was a stripper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, and for the womanizer comment, he said that. Well, I just learned a lot. So.
I know.
Well, that's what I meant by that. That's what I meant by that. So.
With my mind. Watch out. Watch out, everyone.
Jojo, let's watch out. He's got to leave.
Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Be careful.
What the hell am I hitting? What the hell? There we go. Forklift engage.
Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah.
Forklift engage. I got this, guys.
What? What's that?
You got this. You got this.
Wait, I can work right now.
Come
So
on,
wait, that's horrible. Actually, what I just said.
Fuck, guys, I'm
This is
stuck.
an addiction right now. I'm addicted to working.
you got
I can't
this,
stop.
you got this.
Is this what it's like to be addicted to drug trafficking? I feel like I understand now. Okay. So.
I can't fucking turn, guys. Help me.
You got this.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Oh my god, I can't reverse. I'm stuck. I did it. I did it. Watch, I got this.
Jesus.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Just go the other way.
I'm wedged. I'm wedged.
What
Help
is this?
me, guys. Guys, help me. I'm wedged. Help me.
I also talked to Decker about if he was only interested in me because I'm married, and he said,
I'll just go to save
well, he laughed, and then he said no.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a strange thing. I thought, this happened twice. I'm like, oh, there's a pattern there.
Alright, I'll go through the front door. My bad, guys.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a womanizer, so
Pull it down. Unengage forklift.
maybe more than a little bit, but yeah.
Lower. Lower. Yeah.
All right. But I mean, if you're wanting to be together with him, yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably okay. That's he has told me one thing though, that if you were to ever once you break up, like that's it. There's no going back. Like he doesn't
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. I was there for that conversation.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
He said, I don't get second chances.
I don't know about that, but
Well, like in terms of relationships.
it doesn't really what?
He doesn't give second chances in terms of relationships. Like,
You're mumbling.
oh, it's just. Well, he said he doesn't give second chances in terms of relationships.
Yeah, in terms of relationships.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. What about you? I feel like you're someone who gives a lot of chances afterwards.
Well, yeah.
So why do you
do what?
you think people should give a lot of chances afterwards, or how do you think that works?
I think it's dependent on each person.
That's true. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it.
Like, I like seeing the kind and everyone, because I know sometimes it's just. I think it's just a lot easier to say that someone doesn't really want it, but then they could change their mind in like under 24 hours and then be like, oh, I do, and then,
I'm trying real hard to understand you, Jojo. It's difficult today.
No, I mean, if I'm being honest, I lost my train of thought halfway through and I just said words, and I don't know if those words made sense.
No, that's okay. I do the same thing sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I was pretty much saying that, like, I guess, like, sometimes you just have to give people second chances.
Yeah. I mean, I do think people deserve second chances. I mean, whether or not they deserve like a third or fourth chance.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to give probably at least a good 3 chances. Yeah, I do actually. I give about 3 chances, and then if it's after 3 chances, then I kind of step back.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen too often. That's only ever happened about twice. For just relationships in general, with my ex-wife and one with a coworker.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, it's good. You seem bluer today.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Well, I just really like Decker.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. Although people are trying to stir and say he's not a good person.
Deckard?
Yeah.
I mean, he's DLC, so I don't. I guess it depends on like how you necessarily view a.
I guess not a good person in terms of like relationship wise.
Oh well. I don't necessarily know how he interacts with people he's in a relationship with. I just know he tends to flirt quite heavily with people when they're in a relationship. So.
Yeah.
Quite heavily.
Yeah. I mean, I already told him I don't like sharing, so I think he.
Oh, like you mean exclusive? Yeah, I mean I think that's
Yeah.
pretty much an expectation I think for most relationships.
Yeah.
No, even if someone says they're okay with whoever having an extra, it's not. Is that really the case? I don't think it's going to be the case for long, even if it is.
Yeah, true.
But it's good. You're doing better. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
No, I know Penelope. That's Penelope feels like been doing better as well after the whole Weems thing.
Yeah.
I'm suing him right now actually for malicious prosecution, trying to get that. Yep.
Yeah.
He's been doing some interesting things lately.
Yep. Wait, stop talking about court cases.
Sorry.
That's what he does.
Oh.
No court cases.
No work. All right, no work.
No court cases. No court cases.
No court cases.
Yeah, but I really enjoyed Decker. Right?
You really enjoyed Decker's what?
I really enjoyed Decker.
Okay, yeah, he's a good guy. Most of the time, yeah.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
I actually got his number 3 days after Dylan asked me out.
What's crazy about that? Oh, that. Oh, you're saying that you probably would have ended up with him if you hadn't ended up with Dylan?
Probably.
How long ago was this?
February 19th is when I got his number. And Dylan asked me out on February 16th.
When was I? When was I divorced? Was it? I'm curious if things would have been. I think you may have, if you may have gone out with you, I may have not ended up divorced. That would have been interesting as well. So, all right.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I know I had seen Deck around the Up and Atom and
why is it not here?
beforehand. I just never had gotten his number before.
March 23rd. I guess it depends on how long you guys would have stayed together if you had gone together. But yeah, huh? Interesting. Interesting to think about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jojo, why is he in the MDW? He's supposed to be relaxing.
Oh, he's stalking Decker.
No, I was determining when I was divorced.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah. He's divorced.
Do you have to go through like a whole? Are you gonna represent Jojo in her divorce?
No, if she wants me to, yeah, I can represent her.
I can help Jojo. I can really grill Dylan.
I mean, do you want to have like a divorce hearing, or would you just want it to be?
Well, I don't know because they keep saying they're divorced, but she's like it's not finalized. And Dylan, the other day she said it's not finalized, Dylan, and Dylan said, to me it is.
I do. I'm
So she needs to
basically.
she needs to get her bag. She needs to get her money.
Do you
Dylan
want to?
has less money than me. I have to pay him.
Oh, well, she needs to keep her money and divorce him.
No, it's okay.
You guys are both already. Jojo, come on, you gotta get real. He tried to marry Mira the other day and have Rena officiate.
Well,
And that would be bad for his case because he would be.
well, when I told Dylan that I was dating Decker, he was like, "Damn, you already moved on. What if I wanted to get back with you?"
That's crazy. He was moved on while you guys were still married.
Exactly.
Like before this too.
Exactly. And then I was like, "Well, what happened to Mira?" He was like, "I don't know with Mira. What are you talking about?"
No, he's
I
I think he's definitely with Mira. I've heard that from a lot of people.
I've heard that as well.
Well, and then I talked to Mira today, and then about like the conversation I had with her, with Dylan, and she was like, "You know what? Maybe I am over Dylan." So I don't know.
Who, Mira? She
Yeah.
seems like she would get bored of Dylan pretty quick. Well, it's up to you, Jojo, but you know, you gotta protect your money and stuff. And
What money? I have less than $2,000.
well, you got that fancy new car, which is great, but you know,
Yeah.
and he's got his shitty car.
Oh, wait, I bought him a moped.
You bought
Is
him,
that-
you're buying him things?
You were the one who bought him that? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I sold him that. No,
Jojo, Jesus Christ, have a little self-respect.
Well, we're still friends.
Oh no, I sold him the Panto, not the moped. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
he
the
bought a
old
he
Panto.
bought a moped afterwards.
How much is a moped?
4K.
4K.
Or
I have no idea what's
3,200.
more than cars. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
used to
there's a
be
couple
800.
cars that are 800 makes sense. Just shitty little moped.
Yep.
But you know, at this point, I'm just gonna.
At the
save
very
my
least,
money.
like the top price should, like the sticker price should have been like 1,500.
I'm looking at that anal kawaii.
Oh yeah.
or Ennis, yeah.
Yeah, kawaii anus. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kawaii.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a really really cute car.
that looks good for a midlife crisis. I need a midlife crisis car.
It's a good racing car if you know what you're doing too.
Racing, me?
I don't know. Maybe you find a new way of life.
Racing.
You can get 130 in bumps. So if you know how to, if you know how to really race, then it's a good car.
Hmm.
A little bit heavy.
Well, I don't know anyone in that scene. What if we made our own
Oh.
scene?
Oh, what? I know quite a few
I
people
know.
actually.
I don't do crime.
Okay, Jojo, I'm pretty sure you and the Blocks killed someone that one day.
No, we didn't kill anyone.
Oh, you did say something about a green pill.
Oh yeah, the shiny repo. If you ever find a shiny repo, gimme.
Oh, she likes green
And
pills, huh?
it has a pharmaceutical stamp, and it makes you see things. It makes you see
What-
things.
What's
Okay,
make you
alright,
see?
calm down, Jojo.
Shiny rebel.
What's it make you see?
Okay, so your vision goes green, and then there's like a red outline around it, and then you put shaky, shaky.
Jesus Christ, she's having flashbacks.
These like acid flashbacks. Is that?
Yeah, she's having like acid flashbacks, I think.
There's no acid flashbacks. It has a pharmaceutical stamp. It can't be on acid.
Oh, come on. Fent is pharmaceutical. And that kills people, you know?
Oh, okay.
Very easily. Yeah.
Pharmaceuticals are just, you know, it's just chemicals and stuff put together.
Yeah.
And you could probably forge a stamp as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, but if you ever find a shiny green princess, find a shiny green bells, gimme.
If I made drugs, I think I'd put my face on the brand.
Gimme.
Like if I could get a stamp. Okay, Jojo, fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Yum.
Hmm. Hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
I really like Tucker, yeah.
Alright, that's good. Glad you found someone.
Yeah.
Because you were kind of, I'll never love anyone again. I'll never be happy ever. So.
Okay.
You actually said that. You actually said that to me.
What if I became a racer?
Friend racer.
What?
Oh, and then you can turn right to make a left. Like in Cars. The
What are you
Pixar
talking about?
movie.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be cool.
The drag
Money,
queen.
money, money, money. Alright.
Like just out front here. That'd be cool.
Oh.
Just set up like a little, like 1v1s. Start over by the casino, maybe. Well, how long is the drag race usually? Is it just about like?
Oh no, I think Ivy's
Sure.
coming back tomorrow or the day after.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how long a mile is.
Well, she really missed everything.
She did miss quite a bit. She would have loved this actually.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she probably would have hated it. I think about it.
Whatever, like
She would have been
Oh,
accosting
no,
Dylan.
She probably would have slapped me, slapped Dylan.
Oh yeah,
Slapped both of us at the same time.
and then slapped me for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, she'll probably slap you because how'd you let this happen?
That's true. That's true. She was writing stuff to me on my phone about what to do.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any of that.
You committed political violence?
Never. Never, Jojo. I would
No.
never.
Rena, we can't secede from Los Santos and make our own burger state.
What?
And that didn't work out for the ballers.
Oh my god, I didn't even see this line. Hello there.
Hi.
What can we do for you?
Let me get 3 burgers and 3 sodas with diet ice, please.
Okay, I'll go get that for you.
Thank you so much.
What kind of burger?
I can have the next person.
Burger with everything. Cheese, bacon, all the trimming.
Hi, can I get 3 burgers and 3 sodas, please?
Alrighty, coming right up.
There's a mystery tray right here for anyone not being helped. Yeah, mystery tray.
Well, it's going to be 1 to 10 items for $1 to $50. It's probably going to be 1 item for $50.
We got a Smartie to my left.
Can I ask you something, sir?
What's that?
Would you say that someone, if they were to like spit on a cop car, would that be like vandalism of government property? You think?
Spitting on a cop car?
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably argue that in court. It's just disrespectful.
Yeah, I do agree.
It's like if I spit in your face, it's considered assault.
That's true, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But if it's a car, I'm not sure if that's like really defacing it, right?
I mean, what if you have acidic acid like in your fucking mouth?
I-
Like, what if your breath is just so fucking bad it mixes with your saliva and it just melts the pain away?
I guess it's possible then. It's possible.
You see what I mean?
I see what you mean. Oh,
Yeah,
one
so
second.
It's probably just best to not spit.
That's probably true as well.
You know, don't spit on people's cars. It's a
I got no
douchebag thing to
answer.
do.
Or hello? How can I help you?
Hello.
Yeah.
My name is Leo Baxter.
Okay.
I'm wondering about the name change applications for Deja Vu.
Name changes cost 5K. Is that something you're able to do?
5K.
Yes.
All right. Let me check how much I got. Well,
You don't have to talk to anyone.
Yep. Yeah.
well, all right. Where are you located?
Well, I could just do the name change over the phone if you'd like.
All right. Well, the one that need to be calling would be Deja Vu.
You'd like to be called Deja Vu?
No. Listen, no. Deja Vu is my lady.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
She can fat
I'm
shame,
calling for
you
her.
know.
Oh, okay. You get married?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can do that for you then.
I can tell based
It's a very common reason, actually.
Yeah, we're actually down by the DMV right now.
Okay. Let's see. I need what's it called. I need the name that needs to be changed to. So, what is your last name, sir?
Baxter. Baxter.
Baxter. Okay. What is your state ID?
My state ID is 10328.
Or hers?
Hers is 9888.
Okay. Who is the judge that married you guys?
Wait, we need to have a judge for that?
Oh, you don't have a marriage license?
No, I didn't know we had to have one.
You can get officially married. You get a marriage license and everything like that. So
Okay.
if you
I guess we'll have to do that then.
yeah, if you'd like, I can try and contact a judge for you about that.
That'd be appreciated.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. I don't believe any judges around at the moment, but I will contact the judge who's mainly involved with marrying people.
I'd appreciate that.
Yep. All right. I'll get back to you
Thank you
tomorrow
very-
about that.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep. See you then.
See you later.
All right. Let's go on. Someone was there's like, oh, we're married. I'm like, okay, which judge did it? Oh, you have to have a judge do that. it happens, yeah. And so I'm supposed to be helping them now. Let's see. I don't think any judges are around.
Nope.
Yeah, name changes are the moneymaker, so I put that in the directory.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I have $100,000.
I even give you back the 2.5K as well. You spent.
Yeah. Well, I bought a car.
You didn't buy a car. Well, car you buy the Vajero, that's right.
Yeah, I bought the Vision.
That one's about 12K-ish, I think.
12K sticker price. 9,600 for it, the 20%.
Yeah. That's it's a good car. I like it. You see.
And then I gave Dylan 1,000 for the moped, and then because he had almost no money left, I gave him 500 afterwards.
Needs married. You're still giving him money? I mean, I guess that's.
Yeah. I mean, he's still my friend, and I still care about him
Yeah, I guess he's still your friend for now. So.
for now.
Oh, sorry. I just speaking from experience.
Oh, he's still my friend.
Oh, what is all? What is all this stuff? Did this thing always smoke?
Oh no, the forklift was here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It crashed into.
I was like, oh, that. Didn't...
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. yep.
Hmm.
Yep, 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 yep,
Hmm.
yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Hmm. I remember hanging out at Open Item here every day for quite a while, and I remember
Yeah.
it'd be slow sometimes. What would I do here every day? Now I feel like if I'm not working, something's wrong. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
I've always felt like that actually.
Yeah.
What about you? Why are you working there?
Because I don't do crime and the BDM drives me insane because
It's empty so much, yeah.
yeah.
Like even the people who used to, like there used to be like a crowd that would always be there, or not a crowd, but like at least some employees that'd be there all the time. But
Yeah.
not even that really anymore.
Nope. What?
I mean, what? Oh, I'm getting called.
You want me to help with your bookstore thing?
Hello, this is Rena.
Yes. Oh, although I'm gonna be working on like the proposal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on a proposal and then I'll text you.
Okay.
How it looks like, and then you could be like, no, that's horrible. Or
Do you have all the requirements and all that for?
no,
I can text you
not
those to you
yet.
real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I took out my phone and then I took a little picture of the MDW.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
Yeah. So I have all the information. It's just I have to write the information and make it pretty and
How can you see her?
presentable.
Oh, and if you wanna, I guess if you ever have a desire for an MDW, you just gotta do a paralegal work with me for a bit, and it's gotta go up to the judge and say, hey, she needs an MDW. And
yeah.
it's Joy, he'll just give you one.
Oh, Justice Joy is a joy.
I love Joya.
Yeah.
Justice Joy. How does he do that? That's
Yeah, he was with a married us in the FIB patio.
And Joy's great. He's my favorite judge, actually.
Yeah. Same hat.
I think I understand him the best out of all the judges as well.
Yeah. He's super cool. He's super cool.
He's cool. I'm just glad I'm able to have someone that thinks in the same way as I do.
Yeah. Up, 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 up.
What kind of bookstore are you looking to make?
A bookstore?
Yeah, are you making a bookstore, or like what kind of thing are you?
I want to specialize in murder mysteries and or autobiographies or biographies.
Okay.
Or like if other people want. I mean, it's gonna focus mostly on like murder mysteries and like biographies.
I remember you telling me that. That's right.
Biographies, but if like someone wants to like write something else, then they're more than welcome, and then we can still have it there.
You looking to make like a bookstore on wheels though, or are you looking to just have like a location for it?
I think phase 1 on wheels and then
Okay.
location.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard Kieran said he has his thing on wheels. What is it that he has? I forget the name of it. Do you know Kieran? He's here sometimes early in the morning.
No.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I'm around at like weird times of the day, so I get to meet a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, EP.
Mm.
Okay, EP, please okay. I'll stay up a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came around and figured I'd do some paperwork.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's more paperwork I could be doing, but maybe it's bad. That's.
Yeah. Oh. No, that shows up.
Don't cry into the food. You're gonna make it salty.
I was gonna say, if you can figure out, Decker's strategy so I could give him money because he needs money.
What?
But then he
Did
said
he ask you for money?
No, he said, don't send me money because if I see that you send me money, I'm just gonna check the NUW and send it back.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Why would he need money? That's interesting though. He's usually.
Well, because he only has 500 buckaroonies.
What did he spend it on though? He's been working as DOC for a long time.
He donated a lot of money to that wheelchair derby.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Is that what people? Is that what people do when they're bored? They just go around donating money.
Yeah, that's what he said. Well, he's saving it up for a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been
And
hearing.
honestly, that's my goal as well.
Son of a bitch, you know what? You
A
got me.
motorcycle.
I've been hearing that whenever the
Yeah, the motorcycle license is tomorrow. I'm gonna do that, baby.
well, I heard that was coming out, or that they were releasing issuing those
Yeah.
today, but apparently this tomorrow. It looks like.
Yeah. Well, today, but like when I wake up, so we might have a little bit tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. 7. Well, my time 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Because of the block party.
What time does it feel like for you right now?
1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're just it just feels like 2 for me.
Oh.
She does her own killing. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah. I want that. My motorcycle license.
I thought didn't the other day you said you didn't have as much fun, driving the motorcycle.
Yeah, but that's because I was sad and depression.
Oh, okay. That's so it's different as long as you're happy.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't take away your sadness, but it does increase happiness sometimes. I guess.
What?
Depending on your mood. Interesting. It's a. So Oh, I guess no. That is a symptom of the thing, right? Like if you're depressed, you don't like the things you used to like, that sort of thing. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but you're doing better now. That's good.
You could thank Becker for that.
What do you do?
Oh, you made me not feel lonely.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry I wasn't able to help with that. And so,
No, it's okay.
sorry Jolene wasn't able to help with that either, but yeah. It's...
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Alright, well yeah, if you're doing better, that's good.
Jojo, we're having. Peggy and I decided the other day we're having a vote, like in a week, about who won the divorce.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know so you can start campaigning. Like,
is it gonna be part of the HR meeting? It should be part of the HR meeting.
Yeah, I think next HR meeting we're gonna have a vote on who.
HR meetings for yeah.
I think it's like clear.
I mean, I think it's clear too. Wait, who do you think won?
Jojo.
Okay, Jojo, can you leave for a sec? Just leave for a sec so she can say unbiased. Okay, so who do you think won?
Jojo.
Jojo, walk outside. Walk outside real quick.
Do you think Dylan
So who
won?
do you think won?
Dylan is not winning anything in life ever.
Dylan's out there smashing puss on the reg.
Who?
He's got no lag between the vag.
What are these words you're saying right now?
No lag time between vaginas.
What?
0 lag between the vag. He's out there.
So is she, or whatever. She's already dating someone.
Yeah, Decker, I guess. No, that brought her up.
He's decking her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Rena, that's just
I'm sorry, I take it back.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's someone's
That
aunt.
wasn't very nice. That wasn't very good. That wasn't very respectful of me.
Can you tell her to come back in? Yeah, I think she won too. I mean, her haircut's better.
Well, I mean, she did give Dylan quite a bit of money though. Apparently, she bought
she bought
car
Dylan a fucking moped.
Why would she do that?
Because she has no self-respect.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Alright, you can come back, Jojo. What?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
I wonder what happened first. Did she buy the demo? Jojo, did you buy your car first, or Dylan? Did you buy Dylan's moped first?
I bought the car version, and then I
very
bought
good.
the
It's a very nice car.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you just had like what, 20K?
I mean,
No, she should have.
Oh yeah, you did about 20K before. Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
So it's like 16 plus the 4. I mean, and then you know
Yeah.
10% off or whatever. So yeah, about 20K. Damn.
Oh, I did try and speak with a judge about getting it back for you. And
Huh?
this judge I spoke with was like, yeah, you're kind of out of luck. And I was like, oh, that's not what happens before. And so I'm trying to. Apparently, I might have to sue the person, and something might happen from that. Either that, or just need to speak with another judge. But it's going to be a while, basically.
Yeah, another one to the docket, eh, Liz?
Yeah, it'll be. Let me count again. I think it's 1, 2, 1.
Do you have an assistant? Do you have a couple assistants? You need a couple assistants.
I had a well, Ivy's on vacation, but yeah, she was helping me for a while.
What did she just take?
Jojo?
Nothing.
Okay.
It was a tic tac.
Okay.
Jokes.
I thought it was a green pill or something. So.
What flavor? I like the orange.
No, I wish. You know what I wish? The sour Altoids.
Oh. I didn't try those.
The banner flavor.
You ever
the
see
sour.
you ever see Michael, Sarah, and Juno with all the
Yeah.
orange Tic Tacs?
Yeah.
That's me.
What? Okay, I think I got.
Jesus Christ.
Do I have Ergison? Okay.
Sure,
Or
that's
his
not
case.
funny.
I think I do. Okay, I think this is good.
What is that? What are you doing?
What was she doing?
Whatever that is.
It's a gunshot to the head.
Maybe you should have a helmet on before you. Oh.
What, Scott? What?
Oh, wait, my food? It's bad. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, have you guys seen Fat Tony around recently? I don't feel like seen
I
him
was
in a
just
while.
asking Tammy about him. She said he's on a hut or something.
Yeah, Gio said he's in prison.
Oh, is he actually?
Oh, I thought it was in the ICU.
I didn't ask for me. That's.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, I see you. Never mind.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Maybe? Oh, kind of forgot. Whenever they talk to me, it's just like in one ear, what out.
Yeah, we know Tammy.
Well, yeah, I just don't care. I just
You're
want
just
the
thinking about
divorce money.
drugs. You're just thinking about drugs.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Maybe a little trafficking.
Don't
I should really
traffic.
ditch. I should really ditch this.
What if we just like didn't do all the steps for that? Maybe that'd be more.
Yeah, you don't have to do everything yourself.
Who else is gonna do it?
I don't know. You can get some henchmen. Start a criminal organization under your Only Tams label.
Yeah.
Just have like a farmer who's just growing some legal vegetables. You just have a.
Ooh, it's Liz.
Oh
What's
hey,
up?
yeah.
My favorite lawyer.
Hey.
Are you guys here for Rena?
Doing pretty good. Actually, I'm not doing pretty good. I think I'm on 12 cases now, so I'm starting to feel overwhelmed. Yep.
Stop pimping her out. It is not. You don't have to listen to this man
No,
when he says
she's
it's
a
time to give it up.
I'm not a terrorist.
Are you a terrorist, ma'am?
No,
She calls
no,
it-
no, no.
I
She
don't
calls it
negotiate.
terrorism.
I do not.
That's a horrible name.
Well, her name's Rena, so. Like,
Oh, I got that.
Okay.
But that. Yeah, I could put 2 and 2 together, Scott.
Well, you're a cop, so I don't know if you can.
Oh my goodness.
Active
Wow.
38.
Wow.
I hate Active 38.
know.
Sorry, I wasn't
try
listening.
to
'cause
tell
I was
everyone
just...
to not say the word active.
What the hell's an Active 38?
If you guys gotta go, we have a skip tray over there at the drive-through.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys, actually.
Oh, just so it's a regular 38 then.
Yeah, what's going on, Liz?
Would you say spitting on a car? Do you think that counts as like defacing it?
Defacing it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
Thank.
so.
All right. Huh.
Well, I'll order. Fuck it. Can I get a Bodie bale with no tomato, no onion?
Yeah. Order bill. Oh, any specific drink?
Water, please.
Already water, no.
Guest order, yeah.
And whatever Lana wants too.
Ooh, yeah. I want 2 waters and a burger. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch right now.
Thirsty bitch over here. Thirsty bitch alert.
I don't have anyone clocked in right now. Just about like 30
Hmm.
minutes.
No mystery tray right
I
now,
can get you
Tammy.
up.
Thanks.
Aww.
The mystery prey.
It's a mystery.
Oh, Tammy, I already rolled for this one.
Oh, too late. Already priced it.
Oh, this one was gonna be a good one.
Rip.
Oh my god, ma'am, you're on a chicken.
Yeah, and?
Okay. I thought it was like a
Don't
human
do it,
chicken
Tammy.
hybrid.
Yeah, I don't,
Sometimes.
I looked over here.
yeah, I don't think they've sold that now. Wow, down there, yeah. And so.
I am a refugee from a chicken place, so.
You know, Tammy, I looked up in the directory and you're the only motherfucker in it that has to do with food. God, here you are. Here you are. Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
In all her glory and beauty.
There you are. Are you trafficking still?
No.
I would advise you not answer that.
Can
That's.
I check your trunk of your truck outside?
But
Why
she's
not? If
not-
you're not. Why not? If you're not.
She's not on
trafficking?
bail, so you don't know. That's.
She got dildos in there.
I know she's not on bail. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
that's-
asking. Yeah.
Here you go. A
Okay,
Bodie
so-
special and a thirsty bitch special.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Ooh, I like that.
Did you give her the pond?
There you go.
Oh.
There you are. Hey, I hope you'll have an up and atom-tastic day, alright?
I hope you have an up and fantastic day.
I will.
Oh, that's good.
And remember, you don't have to do what Scott says. You don't have to do it.
Don't listen to this man.
You don't have to do it.
And when he says you don't have to listen to Bloom, okay, you also don't have to listen to him. Right?
Oh,
So-
look at that.
Double, you don't have to listen to either of them. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
You
know how
guys-
to counter
you guys just
that.
keep working.
Don't listen to Scott Infinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Checkmate.
Don't listen to them Infinity
Yeah,
twice.
good to see you guys. All right.
Don't listen to Scott Infinity. I'm leaving before you say
Infinity,
another thing.
Infinity.
They got you.
Isn't it infinity still
Come on.
infinity?
Infinity. How do I beat that? I think I'm pimping you guys out, but I would never pimp out women.
Oh, just men?
Just men.
Would you pimp out Liz?
I mean,
What's
I
called?
just wanted to.
I'm trying to find an officer to say that spitting on a vehicle isn't defacing, so I can call him the child to say that.
Okay.
Les, are you slinging your dick for money or anything?
What? No, I'm doing lawyer stuff for money.
Yeah, do
That
you
counts,
wanna?
yeah.
Well, if you want to sling some
I
dick
mean,
on
I'll
the
give
side.
you a break from the lawyer stuff.
Yeah.
What? I mean, I'm. Oh, I am learning how to be toxically masculine.
Oh my god.
Pimp out Rita.
Oh, yeah?
Who the hell's gonna?
How's it going?
I'm not sure if it's going too well, but I'm not saying more confidently. It's going well. Yeah, it's going well.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe if she dressed out of the going to Walmart.
I'm learning from a very Australian man. I think yeah, I think I told you about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Australians are the best people to learn stuff off of, but yeah, whatever.
Wearing pajamas to work.
Oh, I learned a new word as well from Wombat. What was it?
Wombat.
Wombat.
Do you even know what?
What's it called?
Yeah, that's an
Bogan?
Australian
Bogan, I think it was.
Yeah, it's just a redneck.
That's what she said as well, but like that's
A
yeah.
bogan?
Yeah, it's a redneck.
Yeah, a bogan.
We love our mullets.
And apparently there's like subtypes of Boken. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Like people with helmets on.
Most of the time I just love fucking meth.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, high probability of liking meth and some sort of beer, be it 4X,
Yeah.
VB.
Also, I think I'm gonna go with bed.
Just call and
I'm
they'll
getting
know.
sleepy.
all right. Well, have a good night, Jojo. Good to see you.
Alrighty, good night, bye.
Jojo should get a BBL now that she's divorced.
Easiest way to hurt a bogan is to say, what's that one beer I reckon is Aussie? Fuck. Foster's. Yeah. Yeah, Foster's is fucking bullshit. No Aussie ever drinks it.
Huh.
Well,
That they're super what's it called picky about the beer. We're not picky. The opposite, I guess.
we don't know.
Well, I mean, Foster's is basically a fable in Australia. It can't be
Why are you always dressing
associated
so
with
frumpy?
Australia. It's as Australian as fucking Outback is.
It's a good look, but
Hmm.
you're not gonna
Why,
attract any
why is this
Outback
Australian?
Steakhouse is absolutely not Australian.
Yeah, I thought that very much was not the case. Yeah. What's some authentic Australian food then?
VB.
always have to be sexual.
Ah, he said that a lot actually. He said BB or V-neck,
Yeah,
something like that.
VB, yeah. Victoria Bitters.
What is that?
Beer.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah. You'll often hear them say like VB along there, which just refers to like a glass bottle of a beer instead of like a tinny, which is, you know, a can of beer.
Actually, if it was something like really British to say tinny, I think about it, but I guess it could also be Australian.
Tinny can also mean like a one of those really small boats.
Really small boats.
Yeah, what type that you'd maybe go fishing in like once in a blue moon.
Okay, huh.
I said a prayer.
Yeah. That's sometimes called a tinny too.
The big G-O-D.
It's Australian slang. It's
Yeah, a lot of the time you just gotta stick a IE on the end.
No, what is
Bobby.
Can you say? Why don't you say grace right now?
Bobby?
Everyone join hands.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna say
barbecue.
grace.
What is that?
It's just a barbecue.
Oh, barbecue. Sorry, your accent was trying to.
And don't ever say shrimp on a barbie, because that's fucked, dude.
Wait, I don't think you barbecue shrimp. I don't think that's something that's.
Yeah, but there was like one actor who like said shrimp on the barbie once in a movie, and like everyone always says it now to refer to Australians, but like you're more likely to get a Aussie's favour if you say like get a bunning snag or a snag on the barbie.
Tammy, what are you doing?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Or if you say like get some pork on your fork.
Binding of Isaac, are you fucking?
Feels like an innuendo or something. That's All right.
Happy little Vegemite, as happy as can be.
You know, I've noticed the accent as well tends to vary
Rita's about to do
quite
grace,
heavily.
guys.
Depending on I guess where you're from in Australia.
It just depends on how bogan you are. There's a little bit of bogan in every Aussie.
Yeah, I'm just Tim Tebowing it.
I guess that's probably true. Yeah.
Let's hear grace.
And sometimes you get like upper middle class bogans, like who act like they're not bogan, but they secretly are bogan.
Do you have like is there like a Southern Australian accent, something like that?
Oh, you I don't like talk like that. I'm talking a bit more like. Sometimes you look at me, I don't understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was good. That felt good.
Yeah, I know in what's called England they have like a accent for each district or whatever, but it's called in America. It's pretty standardized. I feel like for accents, other than like the deep South.
sort of varies. Like West Coast is definitely a bit different to the East Coast.
You think so?
Australia-wise, though, it's sort of just like roundabout. It just depends on how bogan you are or not.
Those things have a lot of sugar and caffeine.
What is this spoken? Is it like the I don't know what you call that, the Australian in you? What is that?
Yeah, it's literally just our equivalent of like rednecks.
Hmm.
If you want to insult one, tell them to go back to Centrelink.
The Selig?
Centrelink.
Centrelink. Huh.
Yeah.
Why don't you go run a lap?
It's welfare.
Yeah, why don't you go run a lap?
Oh.
Get that energy out of you.
Yeah, just tell them to go back to waiting and sign it. Line up the Centrelink and yeah.
Well, I'm not sure I have a need to offend offend someone like that, but I guess if there's ever a need for it, I'll know now.
Yeah, you never know. It's funny to rile up a bogan once in a while.
It is kind of fun to rile up people, I admit that, yeah.
Watch out front.
Like I was thinking actually that I may have a plan to get a prosecutor fired. That's maybe, just maybe. It's so you know, not sure if you've heard, but there tends to be a fair amount of vampirism going on in the DOJ.
Yeah?
Yeah, where a lot of them are. They have certain rules about things. Like, you know, they have to be invited into places, and they kind of like garlic or, you know, or like religious iconography kind of freaks them out.
Okay.
Now, I did notice the one time Skylar, she kind of went into a fetal position and said, "Does anybody have any garlic or religious iconography?" And I thought that was a strange thing to say. It was a very strange thing to say, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you never know if they're just Christian.
But garlic?
Yeah, Christians love garlic. It's the spiciest thing they can handle.
So, it's a good job of that. Alright.
Rena, you need more Coke.
Rena, just calm down. Rena, no.
I'm a fan of Thai food. Not like the super spicy stuff, but the decently spicy stuff's good.
I'm calling the ambulance.
Satay.
Hmm.
Is Momo's Thai or is that a different one? That's like Nepalese or something, ain't it?
Almost?
Yeah, Momo's. The dumplings.
I've never heard of them, honestly.
She drank her coffee. She's off the walls now.
Thai's like curry. Well, I guess that's also Indian, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Momo's is Nepalese. Sort of like sometimes take influence from like Indian stuff too. Because like they'll put butter sauce with it, like with butter chicken sauce. So good.
I mean, butter sauce isn't that strange, I don't think.
Yeah, but apparently it's like the cheapest of the sauces you can get. It's like basic bitch sauce.
Is that how that works? I mean, butter makes
Yeah.
most things taste better, so that's not too strange, yeah?
Yeah, but I mean, like, when you're talking about curry-wise, it's like basic bitch curry.
For curry,
It's like, yeah, it's the one curry that all the white people will eat.
I like the coconut curry, it's very good.
Like an Alexa.
Like an elixir?
Alexa.
Lexer?
Yeah.
What is that?
Like Alexa soup.
No, like coconut curry. Like it's not really a soup, it's more of a, I guess it's kind of a soupish type thing. More solid than that. Very spicy. Very spicy. But it's good that way.
I mean, generally I do, like, prefer to use the coconut milk, cream, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. And coconuts, they usually aren't, like, have you ever eaten like a raw coconut? Doesn't actually taste the best.
I don't like raw coconut. It's fun to like scrape it and like just eat it. But like curry-wise, I prefer like tomato-based sauces. I tend to call them gravies, but yeah. tomato-based ones. Cashew-based ones are good too. Sometimes you can put the coconut cream in that.
I've never been the biggest fan of coconut extract. It just tastes pretty bland to me or overpowering, but sometimes, at least for a curry, it tastes good.
Tell you what, I like coconut water. Like, if I'm not in the mood for like soda or something that's really sugary, which is everything over here, coconut water is like that good balance. It's a little bit of sweetness, but not like overpowering.
Huh. Coconut is a fruit? Right? Is it...
It's a nut,
Oh, it's a nut. That's huh.
I think.
I was
Where'd
gonna.
they go?
I was thinking it was like coconut juice, fruit juice. What? Someone had a heart
I
attack?
think they just ran outside.
Okay. Who's having the heart attack? Yeah, just sit down. Yeah. I don't need your
Why
clock.
they're always dead? Locals out here.
Are you sure this is a heart attack? You're feeling. What are you feeling? You're having trouble breathing. Okay. Any deep pains in your chest, particularly in the area of your heart?
Coconut is a fruit.
Oh, it is a fruit? Huh.
Yeah.
No, tomatoes are berries.
Yeah, but technically speaking, vegetables don't exist.
Oh, they're just roots, right?
Nah, it varies.
Oh, hey, sir, I can get you some food.
What was that, cornflake?
It's a non-root vegetable. Well, I guess broccoli isn't like a root, right? That's true.
Like, generally, any vegetable can be classified as something else. Can be a legume, can be a fruit, technically, which tomatoes generally are.
It's interesting to me to think of tomatoes as berries.
It's classified as.
So can you imagine just like chomping in tomato? I know some people do. They like that. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but. Or have you ever seen someone like eat this, raw peppers, just like a fruit?
Carrot is a biennial plant of the Umbellifer family. What the fuck is that?
Like pineapples, they're actually berries as well. A bunch of berries fused together. Yep.
And you can like plant the tops of them and just grow more. That's why when you get the pink pineapples that people sell, they never sell them with the tops, so people can't grow it because they've got like a copyright or some bullshit on it.
Yeah, I've heard about that for what's it called? Something about Pepsi growing potatoes, and that if people were complaining that they grew like anywhere near their land, so they would sue the people for like cross pollination with their potatoes. It's weird stuff like that. Yeah. They'd win as well because they have so much money, yeah. And I'm not sure that patenting stuff like vegetables or whatnot is a good idea. That's not. I mean, vegetable.
When it comes to like basically the same shit as already on the market, it's just their special one, provides no difference. It's just like aesthetic. Like in that case, I honestly couldn't give a shit. It's sort of a case of like the square melon bullshit where they just grow it in a cube.
Well, I mean, usually it's probably more than just aesthetics. Probably has to do something to do with taste, or at least claimed taste, size, or fertility, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But whether or not
People
that's
gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah, it's more I disagree with. I mean, patent laws and copyright laws aren't the worst, but it's really bad if it's lasting for like over 100 years.
is what is.
I guess so. I guess so.
I mean, eventually what happens is that someone just ends up buying them out and saying, hey, this bullshit.
I mean, that's kind of true, but there's also like Disney has however many. I'm sure.
Fuck Disney.
Yeah, honestly, do a lot of not so good stuff.
I don't get when companies are like really toxic towards their fan bases. Disney and Nintendo are really bad for it. Sony too.
Yeah, I mean they're just kind of old maybe, and so they're really like set in their ways. I know who was it? The that one stockbroker who was really who got like really well off. Forget his name exactly, but he had his all of his businesses going on pen and paper because that's the way it was always done for him. He didn't let them use computers.
I mean, not gonna lie, if shit hits the fan at any point, he's probably the one that's gonna survive because of that.
I mean, it's.
I mean, how many times has like areas had issues with their power plants not being able to keep up with anything?
Oh, you're saying like that if all electricity goes away?
Yeah, like there's so many issues with providing enough power nowadays, especially during summer when everyone's got their aircon on.
That's true. Oh, I mean, I think
or
if
like electric storms or something, or if
solar
zombie
flares,
apocalypse
yeah.
happens and people just stop, working in there.
No, there is a chance that a really big solar flare could happen at any time and completely fry all electronics. Just
Yeah, exactly.
there's
And
actually
who's gonna survive? The people who aren't relying on them.
well, it won't. I guess that's pretty true. Or people who are.
How many times has a business been fucked because their Wi-Fi or something isn't working?
I mean,
Or, like,
Wi-Fi is.
the mobile company maybe got hacked and like they've been down and they're not operating. Suddenly they can't use their FPass. They have to rely on like pen and paper and like physical money.
Yeah.
Like, just fucks the company over.
I feel like that's more of a failure to. Like, there's only like 4 companies that own all of internet for the most part, and or like all of the ISPs today.
Well, it only takes one of them going down to fuck like half the internet.
Yeah. Although that problem is being somewhat addressed. I've heard that people are trying to start to do like satellite internet now. So as long as you have a generator.
What then?
The satellites get hacked? I mean, I guess it's possible. They could be shot down or whatever. Send more satellites.
More shit surrounding the Earth to inevitably fall down.
Yeah, I've heard that if there ends up being enough debris in the Earth's atmosphere, it could eventually be impossible to actually break out of it.
I don't think aliens just look at us and think, what the fuck are we doing?
Probably. I mean, if aliens, like a super intelligent alien race exists, I could imagine they probably have like a non-interference what's called? Non-interference sort of thing. That they have...
Yeah. They're like, nah, we're not gonna touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. They can go at their own pace.
She's still having a heart attack?
Ah.
Well, it's like, you know how even for humans, right, we have like areas that are like national parks or whatnot where we let animals just like do their animal thing. So I'm assuming that's...
We gotta get her a couch or something to crash after this.
What about the Jaeger Bowl?
A Jaeger bowl? What is
Yoga Bowl.
Oh, yoga
Where'd that
ball.
go? Where did I put that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright, I put it in the cold room.
Oh, the cold room, yeah. They gotta get the dust out of her lungs.
Wait, we live in Los Santos. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, even if they did, they just...
I know there's like breathing treatments and stuff, but Usually it's pretty hard to get stuff out of lungs.
Yeah, she probably just needs an inhaler.
She's gonna instantly get back in there the moment she takes a breath.
But she snores when she sleeps. Ugh.
I think I do too.
Mm. Hmm.
Well, there really ain't no doctors on, are there?
Yeah, on
There's
duty.
2 around earlier.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw 2 on earlier, but yeah.
It's a shame. I was having her call to see if they do BBLs.
What's
What is that?
BBL?
That's a Brazilian butt lift. It's like
Oh, I could use one of those.
it's like an ass It's like an ass plant. Like
What are you saying?
Yeah, I think I need one of those.
it's like how you can get fake tits, you can get a fake ass.
Oh, what? I'm not sure. I think you're pretty good already. That's.
Can't you get
All right.
your butt cheeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Whatever Kim Kardashian's got.
Yeah.
I reckon I could use some more junk in the trunk.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I guess next time I see a doctor, I'll ask. Maybe that'll be a thing. Like if you join my agency, we'll pay for the BBL.
The BBL.
But you could always wear like loose fitting stuff. You wouldn't be able to show it off.
True. Gotta wear those like tight fitting like yoga pants.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Think
the
about
ones that
changing.
also have like a wrinkle down the crack, so it like makes it look like it's like scrunched into your ass and makes it look bigger.
Like your ass
No.
eating your
Is that a
pants.
thing?
Yeah.
Never heard that. It's funny.
Yeah, it's almost like a thong, but in like pants form, because it
Was
just
that person on
gets right in
fire, or
there.
what's going on?
I gave her a coffee and she said she was having a heart attack.
Oh. And the fire department showed up?
Sounds like she needs more coffee.
I don't know if they're cosplaying or if they're well. It says fire department.
Fire department tends to be medically trained, so
Yeah.
there's no
Oh, yeah,
EMS
no.
around. They
They'll
take
all show up.
calls.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, when was the last time you saw a fire? I guess they got nothing else to do. They might as well.
I think they usually the people whenever they get like, I don't know, stuck up on puddings or something like that from high places.
Should we start something on fire for them?
Yeah, I could set fire to one of the trees here.
Maybe not that. Maybe not this one here.
You know what would be cool? Setting fire to a table and then body slamming someone through it.
That would be cool, actually.
That would be cool. Hey, Rena, how's it going?
You need more coffee, Rena?
It's going okay. I have a mouse now.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I think you need more
Mask.
coffee.
Oxygen to my lungs.
Okay, well. Let us know if you need more coffee because you're gonna be tired now after the crash.
It's really crazy because you go for a heart attack and they fix my lungs.
Oh, that's great. Now you don't sound like that anymore.
I still sound like that.
But they were more worried about your lungs.
Yeah, they were more worried about my lungs.
Well, I mean, listen to you. That's not a good sound.
What do you mean? I'm wearing a mask.
I mean,
Breathe-
if your
breathe for
lungs
us
don't
again?
Work, your heart won't work. So I mean, lungs are pretty. important.
Well,
I
that's
mean, generally, if your lungs aren't working, your heart's not going to be working either, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take off this mask for a second. Oh
Oh,
wow!
no.
Oh wow! The
is that how that works?
Los Santos air is very bad. Very, very bad.
Why are you breathing it?
Well, what choice does she have?
Yeah.
Just put the mask back on.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That shit doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? I feel so much better.
You sound terrible.
What do you mean?
It's a placebo effect.
Okay, I'll take it up.
Yeah, you just think the air's cleaner.
Really?
Yeah.
They said if I put the mask, like, the machine near the fryer, it might explode.
Okay,
Cool,
well, don't
let's
do
go
that.
do it.
Don't do
Then I
that.
get to call them back. I will actually
And
get
if
to
it-
see a fire.
They said not to do it.
Well, don't do it.
I won't. Oh my god, I won't.
Because if they told
Oh,
you
I
not to
didn't
do
help
it
her
and then
with
you
that
end up
thing.
doing it, they're going to charge you with
She
terrorism.
said you wanted to wait for it, though. That's right.
That's not terrorism.
I read the report.
That's not terrorism.
There's too many allegations.
You know what terrorism is? You strap C4 to a dump truck and drive it into City Hall. That's terrorism.
Well, you had to shout like it's politically motivated, too.
I'll show you what terrorism is.
Okay.
Hold my beer.
Rena will do it.
Yeah, Rena would.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Everyone knows you would.
Why? What have I
Frankly,
ever
recent.
done anything related to terrorism?
This is Victoria one.
Always, every day
No
of your
gas
life.
station.
Oh my god. These accusations, guys, are getting out of hand. They're
You gotta
ruining my
you gotta
name.
address the accusations.
Oh. Easy with the R
Address
word.
the accusations. Ruin?
Yeah, careful.
Food slave, okay.
Why?
It's
I'm
ruined.
Johnny Ruiner.
Oh.
You're Johnny Ruiner?
Yeah.
Hi, Johnny. My name is Rita.
Hi, Rena.
Do you work here?
No.
She's in the yellow pages. Rena Panic.
You have to
I
pay
mean,
that,
I
yeah.
could work here if I wanted to.
Okay.
Surprised you don't.
I've never seen this guy before, I don't think.
I've been around.
Yeah, I think I've seen his slick hair once or twice.
I mostly work at Hayes.
Seem to be close.
Fixing
Okay.
cars.
Sounds boring.
Wish with the help of
Yep,
the
that's why I'm not
3F.
there right now.
Yeah. Where's Hayes? I usually go to the Italian guys in Mirror Park.
It's down. You know the pier.
Oh, where DPPD
Oh,
is?
one next to it.
Yeah, we're like right next to the pier.
Sometimes has a food truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's us.
Why are they saying
I'll
she's
check that
terrorism?
next time. I don't
Trying to
drive
start a car
much, so.
club.
Oh, a car club. That'd be nice.
At a car club, yeah.
I wanted to do up and atom races.
Oh.
Wait, did I say racist or races?
I heard races.
Okay, yeah, up and atom races. Like drag races, like from here to the casino, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go onto the track behind the casino.
You can or can't?
You can.
Oh. Well, maybe. Wasn't that more of a? Is it a horse track behind there?
There's like
Yeah.
jumps and everything last I went there.
Oh.
Jumps?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe we could
it's
do.
still there.
We could just do a race there.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I gotta go.
Yeah, I've been there
Okay,
once.
They got jumps.
Yeah, they got jumps. Yep.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go hit a jump.
What?
Let's go hit a jump. Come on, Rena.
Yeah, all right.
Hit a jump.
Jump. All right.
Get in, Rena. Get in, Liz.
All right.
You taking your own car, Penny?
Yeah, I want to do jumps on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask you something, Scott?
Yeah.
Are you Charlie's dad?
Basically.
Wow, congratulations.
Well, it's just because I just feel so bad.
You feel so bad. Why?
Well, she's so naive and if something goes bad, she's very nice. She's a nice girl. And my fatherly instinct obviously just took over.
That's the thing.
Huh?
Fatherly
Yeah, probably. I've never heard that too much. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a son, so naturally when like there was this one time she almost cried, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, can't.
She said something about you have to go from behind.
Yeah, let me try the other side. This guy's in the way. But yeah, I think one day I just basically said like, I basically just said, yeah, me and Tammy are her adopted parents.
Well, that's nice.
Well, I don't know where her real parents are, and I'm scared to ask because it's going to be a sad story, I think.
Why do you assume that?
Just because, you know, that's how these things go.
Oh my goodness.
Is that how these things go? Is that?
I don't know.
Oh, so you can kind of. Can you fit?
I can fit. Okay, buckle in.
Oh God.
Whoa!
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 Oh, that's pretty smooth. Okay.
Fun.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Okay, that was not. Yep.
Oh, this one's big.
Scott! Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
Jesus Christ, you sent the...
It's alright.
Whoa! This is crazy.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Woo!
Okay, that was good.
Oh my goodness, your car.
I guess it's all left now or something. Oh wait, how's it?
Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that in the road. You feel that? You feel that nice breeze?
Yeah, I feel it. It feels nice.
Whoa!
Oh!
Alright,
I think you've lost a tar.
Car's
Did you?
destroyed.
It's leaning.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Alright, everyone okay?
Yeah.
Only a bit painted up.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Ow.
After one more jump, no.
No, I think if I...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Does anyone else have to go to the hospital?
No.
I'm not hurt too bad. But...
Okay. I'll have to call someone and get this car fixed. Rena, check if Finn's on the directory.
Finn?
Finlay.
Yes.
Okay, can you call her and I need my car fixed?
Copy.
Hello, can we get a fix over here at Up and Adam? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What?
Okay.
I feel like this is completely different. Oh.
You put your customer service voice on, huh?
Yeah. Finlay.
Finlay, yeah.
She knew who I was.
Well,
and
yeah.
I didn't know who she was.
She's the blue-haired mechanic that's always here.
Maybe if I see her.
Jesus Christ, Rena, what? You've forgotten all about the little people now?
No, what little people?
'Cause you're
I
such a
am
big,
the little people.
you're a big-time terrorist.
No.
What? What'd she
So
do?
you don't care about Rena? Oh yeah, she's big
I'm
time.
not
Just
a
look up Rena just in the directory or the Twinsta.
Don't trust it. They're false accusations ruining my life.
If you're looking up her
False
file, she
narratives.
doesn't have any charges.
Okay, that's all right.
She's like
well.
El Chapo. El Reno.
El Reno.
How do you spell Reno?
R-I-N-A.
I must just mansplain her own name.
It's okay, Scott.
Was it at over Reno?
I gotta call this bean machine. There's no one around anymore. But I gotta call them because I want to make sure that they're not putting cocaine in the drinks.
I don't think they are. I was with them for most of the day.
Yeah, I think Rena's just never had caffeine before.
Yeah, I've never had caffeine before.
Have you only just been drinking the water here?
Oh, I have heard they put in some performance enhancers though.
Performance enhancers in there.
Yeah. They
Well,
said,
you know.
stuff that was good for your head.
Oh, like the nootropics.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what head they were referring to. That's all right. All right.
All right, let's go clock in.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't forget to clock in.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. So with this one, probably should get this one at least started a bit.
Hey, Scott.
Yep.
Can you do other impressions other than Shakira?
Like what?
I don't know. You pick.
Okay, let me think. Usually I'll do an impression in a moment. I've never been asked to do an impression before.
Oh, okay. What if I pick a character?
Sure, pick a character.
How about Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, bother.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
And what about Eeyore?
Eeyore?
Yeah, you know Eeyore?
I forgot how he sounds.
He's the donkey and he's always like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my god, he says that?
No, he doesn't say that, but like that's the vibe. He's just a depressed donkey.
Oh.
All right.
They're like, hey,
Just a little bit
Eeyore,
changing.
how was your day? And he's like, today my tail fell off again.
Oh my goodness, I wish I could.
Are you talking about Eel?
Yeah.
Isn't like every character from that thing like some sort of mental?
I've heard about that. I've heard about that theory. Is it even a theory if it kind of makes sense?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just basically is fact.
Okay.
Tina is definitely like ADHD or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rabbit's anxiety or something, or OCD.
Yeah, probably a mix of both.
Piglet's probably anxiety or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Forgot about
Piglet
Piglet.
with the anxiety. And Kanga is always like fussing with stuff because it never seems perfect. So a different form of anxiety, but like with OCD tendencies.
What was the owl?
Don't put this in the docket right now.
Probably autism.
That's good. Owltism. You know Winnie the Pooh's banned in China?
Why is
I heard
that?
that.
Because the people apparently like think he looks like the leader, King of China or whatever.
People were using it to make fun of him, basically.
Yeah.
King of China.
Yeah, whoever the King of China is or whatever. How would they got kings?
No, they have emperors there, I'm pretty sure. But it's not an emperor, it's...
That goes hard.
Apparently Al is dyslexia and short-term memory loss.
Oh, I thought he was the smart one.
He's smart, but like, I think he does have problems like spelling stuff.
Thou?
Who's knocking?
What the?
What is
That was loud.
in the vents? Is there something in the vents? Hello?
Oh.
I think there's something in the vents.
Is it the vents or is it?
Oh, my... Let me see, my memory.
Oh.
Be, I'm not out of memory.
I don't see anything up here.
I'd hope not.
My computer's being weird.
Oh, sorry.
Dang it. Took the bump wrong. Are you still working?
Maybe I was just putting the case in docket.
Okay. Initiative corner.
Scott's case. Alright, there's Scott's case on docket. Oh. I was debating whether or not I should put that in docket today. But,
Yeah?
yeah. Because I'm thinking about which judge is going to accept it if I put in that docket. And I don't want the kid to take it because I don't know. He's a strange judge.
Okay.
What is Oh, I'm running out of memory. Okay, that's what's happening. Oh, things are breaking.
So it says Winnie the Pooh is ADHD and OCD due to his fixation with honey and repetitive counting. Piglet is just generalized anxiety. Rabbit is narcissism. EI is dysphemic disorder, whatever that is. Owl is dyslexia. Why is that such a stupid word to say?
Dyslexia?
Giga is ADHD. Kanga is social anxiety disorder, and Roo is autism.
I think I'm gonna head to sleep, guys. Have a good one.
Alright, have a good night.
Okay, don't terrorize too many people in your sleep.
I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that, guys.
You will.
Don't
You
go
know
kill
you
Bush
will.
now.
Looks like everything's dying down again.
What's going down?
Everything's dying down again.
Oh, dying down. Yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
At this time, yeah, sadly. And
Yeah.
it was prime time for you, but yeah.
Really be time.
Hmm.
Yeah, it felt like I saw Libo for 2 seconds today, and then he went off to fuck his girl.
His wife, right?
No.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't. I get it, but at the same time, it feels weird.
Well, apparently his wife just hasn't been around in a while, and so he's like, yeah, maybe I should just move on. I'm not sure that's a super good way of looking at that. I'm surprised he moved on so fast, but
Yeah, that's my issue with it. Like, he was all sad, and then suddenly, some chick, shows interest in him, and suddenly he's like, well, fuck my wife.
well, I mean, kind of. You look at it, JoJo's kind of the same way.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, that's actually almost the same situation. But I mean, there was of course discord between what's it called JoJo and Dylan, but
Yeah, look, Dylan is not a good partner, and I don't.
yeah, he's pretty toxic.
He is hella toxic. But I'm surprised, like, it wasn't him that put me in a fryer at first. It was, Bitchel.
Yeah, what is the mystery try you got in store for us today?
It's a mystery. Mystery.
Mystery.
Oh, it was better than yesterday. Fucking hell. Could I please get one combo?
Yeah, I just don't understand people that move on to another partner that quickly.
What do you call that? The more
Rebound?
the rebound kind of thing. Or people they feel like
Yeah.
they can't be like a person if they're not in a relationship, and so they do that kind of stuff. But
I just don't
all right, well,
understand
thanks.
it, like,
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
why
Not too much has
just
happened
focus on
today.
yourself for a
Thanks for
little
stopping
bit?
by. Good to see you, Murderpuss. Well, I understand. I've heard that quite a bit for myself as well. Actually, when I was going through the divorce.
Yeah, just don't make sense to me. But I'm not like a person that relies on relationships anyways.
I think it's more like a. So relationships, when you've been in them for long enough, provide like a certain sense of like stability, and so when people lack that stability, when it's taken out from them, they feel like they need to find something else to prop it up again.
I guess. I guess I just like relying on being self-sufficient for everything.
Self-sufficient for what?
Everything.
Oh, well, that's.
Hello, I also would like the Bodhi Bale. It's like my favorite meal.
I think that can be both good, and it can also be a little bit toxic to yourself.
Really?
Yes, because it's.
I just see it as a survival thing, like.
Well, I see it's a little bit toxic because it kind of shows that you're not willing to trust others.
Well, why would you?
Why would you trust
rely on
others?
others if you're, you need something done then and there, and they're not around.
It's. Yeah, I mean, if they're not around, you could probably do it yourself, but it's more like, you trust others to like delegate work to them, or you trust others to be there when you need them, or you trust others to just, not be out to get you, at least something like that.
Yeah, I just don't like feeling like someone else has to drop everything they're doing in their own life to help me with something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like asking for that as well. I'd rather do it. What is that? I have 7 meters because I hate to ask people to call a taxi. It's well,
That guy might be a psycho.
that guy. He definitely sounded
Yeah.
very strange. Yeah, but I do think yeah, it can definitely
You
be.
know how some ice has like holes in the middle?
They look good.
Ice has
Hey,
holes in
Liz.
it. Hey,
Yeah. So some
dog.
ice has like bones in the
Hey,
middle
guys.
because that's how it like makes it. It just makes it on rods.
oh yeah, I
And
know
it,
what you're
like
talking
heats
about.
up those rods and it spits it out. Yeah, boneless ice would be that less for rods.
I'm gonna run back to the base
Oh.
and help this deep.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're
Hmm.
good. I'm so
Wait, what?
sorry.
Where did this ice come from? Those
Sorry,
very.
get some sleep and we'll do it all again tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Ice machine.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, but I mean, like, where
Yeah.
what did you think about? It felt like a tangent.
Because the couple's talking
Yes,
about
please,
boneless
thank you.
ice.
No
Oh, was he? I
curses.
didn't hear him. Is that?
Excellent. Thank you.
Oh, the cat's on the water.
What was that?
Rena said grace.
You say water? Is that what?
Oh, you reckon that
Do you
will
say that as well? And then
clear it
I
out?
cursed them. The water.
Rena
from a
said grace earlier.
distance.
Rena said grace earlier.
I cursed the
No.
water.
Yeah, no cursing, mate. All right.
Shoot Timmy, I think.
Oh.
GT
hang on,
cursed.
I was
GT
gonna leave,
cursed.
but I want to hear about this. Why
Alright.
did you shoot Tim?
Oh, let's see. Like for, like I know you weren't one to set up your wrestling thing, right? You still gotta have, be able to trust someone else to be able to do the other part of it with you, right? Gotta be the.
Yeah, in that situation I would, but like, when it comes to personal life, which is completely different to like business.
Oh, you consider that business? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, backyard wrestling is business.
Gotta double down, right?
Well, I mean, you can
Can't
still.
wrestle by yourself.
Or it's not as fun, yeah.
Can't stay, I'm afraid. I've got to go.
I mean, you can still. What would be the term for that?
I mean, I can try to wrestle by myself, but then it's like just one of those weird art forms
Gymnastics,
where
yeah.
people are just like dancing around. Yeah.
I think. Trying to figure out how to say this. It's so when you're by yourself and if you're okay with being by yourself, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But if you're not, I feel like having others that you can rely on is a good thing. It's like and being able to rely on them if you do need them.
Oh, yeah, I don't rely on them if I need them, but like I'm saying, I don't feel the need to be in a relationship to sort of,
Oh yeah, being.
have my life fulfilled.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not right. You know what they say? You gotta love yourself before you can. Or what I say is that you gotta love yourself before you can love someone else.
Yeah, that's my issue when people like rely on someone else trying to love you, but like it's hard to love someone when they don't love themselves because then like they're just constantly putting down the person that you want to love. And it's just it's toxic.
Or either that, or they're they're using that person to kind of like fill the hole inside them, and that's not something that's good or healthy, especially in long term.
No, and then like in the end, when things do eventually break off, they're stuck because maybe they made that person their whole life, and they've lost all the people they consider really close. They ended up replacing them with that person's friends, and suddenly those people aren't their friend. They're lost. They have no one, absolutely no one to like talk to, because it doesn't feel like they can talk to their old friends anymore because they essentially stopped talking to them. Yeah.
I guess that's true. I mean, I experienced something somewhat similar after the divorce thing, but that's actually, I tried to be friends again after the divorce, but that didn't really work out. But
I mean, it's hard to like. Yeah, you wanna take a friend back after you realize what they've been through, but like at the same time, it sort of felt like they did replace you.
or not even just that they weren't willing to try to repair things, or they weren't willing to, work on things together. That kind of, a bunch of different reasons. I understand that.
Yeah, human beings are complex.
But surprisingly, what I've always heard from people is that they tend to get into relationships whenever they're not looking for one. That's like as soon as they stop looking, that's when they get into a relationship.
Well, yeah, that's the best time to get into a relationship.
Why is that?
Because it means you're not looking. It means you're focusing on yourself.
Oh, huh. I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's the best time because, you know, you're just being you. You're not, like, actively seeking the person to be your other half. You accept the person for as they are.
I just figured it was a sort of thing like that, that them seeking was like sort of a, or like I guess like he said, that they were looking for something to fulfill some sort of like need in themselves, and that they needed to focus on themselves in the first place.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, I'm sure there's at least people who've done studies about that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff I've always enjoyed. What do you call that? The psychology. I love that.
What?
Psychology. I've always enjoyed that.
Oh, yeah. Is he around? I haven't seen it. He wasn't around yesterday.
Israel. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he is around.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, we should go hang out then.
Yeah, why not? Maybe he won't leave me at the gambling area again.
Did he do that?
Yeah, we sort of met up with some up and down over at the gambling place, and then like I got distracted because conversation felt like.
Oh yeah, I was there with you
concern me.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I took a walk on the beach, and then everyone fucked off without me.
We were I think we were there for a good half hour, an hour, and he was I think headed to bed, and so he's like, "Oh, you coming with me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I'll come with you." And then we thought the rest of you guys were staying there.
Nah, everyone dipped at the same time because I wasn't down on the beach that long.
Oh.
It was only like maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
It was a pretty sudden thing, and I think that what's called what? I know Ezra at least didn't expect everyone to break up all at once.
Yeah. Yeah. Just know that I ended up like coming back and everyone's gone.
I've had that happen more often. You know, I get that. That's why I have beaters all around, for that very reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, one of them have finally shown up.
Hey, real talk, I don't even know why we fighting.
Oh, who's finally shown up?
I think it go back generations.
Yeah. You done fucking Lobo yet?
I think she's just here for a drink. You need a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I could use like some electrolytes.
Hey, Ghost, what good?
Yeah, I saw you two for like 2 seconds and then you all were like gone again.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds
basically.
about right. You're not doing it on the barbecue again, are you?
Maybe. We put a sign up saying not to eat it, so or not to eat on it.
Let me see.
Man, I wanted to use that barbecue.
Yeah, it's grilling season.
Can I get?
Yeah.
I'll get just a Bodhi bale, please, with water.
Okay. Let's see.
Gabrielle, why do you always look so cool?
Hey, I appreciate that. I don't know.
Does he look? I mean, the shirt's nice.
Yeah, he's got like the leather collar going on too.
I didn't even notice that, the choker.
Thank you.
Hella goth vibes. I like it. It's not like all black goth. It's like pastel goth or some shit.
Pastel
Can I ask
goth.
you guys a question?
Neo goth.
Yeah.
Does this look good for like making a satanic sacrifice?
Probably like maybe placed next to you. Or like who's being sacrificed?
Yeah, half of us are just guys or
Sacrificing to Satan.
We're not sacrificing anyone to Satan.
Why not?
because that's illegal to kill people.
But Satan even
But
really
I
asked
was
for a sacrifice.
I was told by the police that as long as adults are consenting, a sacrifice can be made as long as nobody dies.
Hey, actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So you
as
can
long
cut
as
off a
no one
finger?
dies. But it is
Sorry,
sacrificing, no one
spicy
dying.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna be making a blood sacrifice.
Cool.
Hey, what is you asking for?
Is that legal in this state or?
This is consenting.
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. What should I mean? Nothing. I'm just. I mean, maybe the rain to stop.
Actually, we gotta do me.
Might need them to guilt to sign a waiver
Hey,
or something.
You should ask for like me to be smarter, dog.
That's a good point.
Because I think I'm gonna get myself killed, and I don't know how to not do it. I just can't help myself.
Well, you just don't get killed.
Hey, it's just when I see someone who need to get killed up, I just can't help myself, dog.
Well, maybe if you just,
That makes sense.
take off your glasses, maybe you won't be able to see them.
Hey, this is not prescription.
No, well.
Huh.
This is just so I see the world in pink. So it's pretty.
Cool.
Any dipping sauce?
I'm climbing the top of the damn bag for some reason. No, thank you. Actually, there's some barbecue.
Just another whispering guy.
Throw some honey barbecue in there too. Why not?
Hey, well, good luck with your sacrifice.
Thank you.
There you go. Just swipe your card.
You need a knife?
Yeah.
No, I got a knife.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Do you need your receipt?
Besides, I'm not doing it to me. Someone else is doing it to me.
Have a good one.
Yep,
Wait,
see you around.
Wait, what you mean? Like someone doing
So
it for you?
fancy. Yeah, I'm the sacrifice.
Good luck with your sacrifice, guys.
Thank you.
You're the sacrifice. No.
Hey, hold up. What?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna die. Lobo's gonna make sure I don't die. He said that he'll come and watch just to be sure.
Damn, that's some kinky shit.
Hey, why you want to be the sacrifice?
For Satan.
Speak of devil.
Hey Lobo, look at this. Look at this. Hold on, wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Looks very nice, yeah.
Nice.
You guys never wanted to be like a sacrifice when you grew up or anything like that, yeah?
Yeah. I wanted to be a fire truck, but now, I guess sacrifice, yeah.
You wanted to be a fire truck?
Yep.
Ah, that's fair.
Well, you're working that hose, aren't you? Hey.
Hey.
Am I
nice.
right?
Nice. Good.
I mean, what better way to have, firemen in ya?
Is it like Halloween, by the way? Because, I mean, first there was the Red Queen, now
Hey, be careful
Belle's
being
doing
sacrificed.
I will.
Well, I mean, considering we have the Red Queen and JoJo, I feel like maybe this is...
Be careful to have
Alright.
fun, dog.
I'm always careful.
I was
Okay.
worried that the white dress was like a wedding dress, but
No, it's a sacrificial lamb dress.
hey, that's all right.
When is the wedding dress?
Okay, let's calm down then.
It's been
Hey,
like
something feel off.
3
Why are you
days.
stirring? Why are you
Yeah.
3 days?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey,
Well, I mean, it's
what's
been-
called? What did I want to talk to you about? Oh, the case. I
how
believe the case.
Case was dropped or something.
Yeah, the case was dropped. So we're I now put the civil suit up. So we are suing about that for malicious prosecution.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yep. Not sure how likely that is to succeed, because malicious prosecution requires a lot, and it's going to be pretty hard to say that they were. It's going to be pretty hard to prove that, but we'll see. We'll see. At least we'll get your money back, regardless of for the time you spent in prison.
Nice. And they didn't. My fine is still like there in my wallet. Do you know?
I think you have to contact a court clerk or someone from the DMV about that.
Okay.
I believe so, at least, yeah.
So I got like the scar and
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that's what I want to talk to you about.
Or thank you, man.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Like me putting
Have
my
a good
life
one.
back together and like all that shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, you look so tired from a distance.
Why are you looking at me, Penelope?
He really does.
Just saying, from a distance, you look really tired.
I think more. Even from
Tired
close
of
up, it
my
looks pretty.
shit.
You can't say that.
No, I'm not tired of your shit.
You sure? You
Yeah.
sure?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Suck it.
You're just gritty. Oh god. Oh my neck. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm getting gritted on. What the fuck?
She got a victory royale.
She really did.
Yeah.
What up, Gabe?
We were talking about how
Hey,
hard
why
Gabe
she
is.
want to be a sacrifice?
I don't know. I don't question her like stuff.
Yeah, don't kink shame.
Hey, I'm more like not wanting my cousin to die shame.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to make sure she doesn't die. I'm not being sacrificed. Some more like, you know, making sure she doesn't get like fully sacrificed. You know.
Well, don't get. This isn't like a Midsommar thing, right?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, can I get a Yogi special, please, as well? Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. What to drink?
Vegan water, please.
Yeah, if they pull out the bear suit, run. Vegan?
Yeah, vegan water. With vegan ice if possible, yeah.
Vegan nuggies or normal nuggies?
Not normal nuggies. Of course, yeah.
I don't sound tired, dog. I don't sound tired.
Okay.
Dog.
You don't sound tired.
I don't sound tired, dog.
That's
Well,
what,
you do sound tired
that's what
now,
I
huh?
just said.
Alright.
You don't sound tired.
Thank you.
Sound tired, dog.
He's tired of your shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Mate,
Huh?
What do you run out from?
Oh.
DL ain't hell nah. That was good work, Liz. You put that shit on the docket instantly, huh?
Yeah. I was wondering whether or not to wait a day for it, but because I'm worried that a judge I don't like will take it, but it's probably fine because there's just so many cases I have that judges haven't taken yet.
Yeah.
I think I've
Well, it's a crapshoot, isn't it?
I think I have 7 cases that I put on the docket in the past couple of days. It's quite a bit.
Oh man.
I'm working on 11 cases, I believe, or 12 cases now.
hey, she trying to gritty on me.
Are you mostly suing cops?
Yeah, I'm mostly suing cops and I think I'm only suing cops, actually.
Do they have to get their own lawyers, or does like the DA's office?
The DA's office usually does it for them.
Okay.
They can get defense attorneys, though.
Makes sense. I'm wondering what other. I only ever see you around.
Austin's around right now, but he's usually not at this hour, at these hours.
What happened yesterday after you got arrested anyway?
Oh yeah.
That's pretty rare for
Random question.
attorneys to be around during these hours.
Yeah.
Even I didn't used to be. I had a very much so different schedule about a month ago.
Well, if you ever switch your schedule up, I don't know what's gonna happen around here.
No attorneys at all.
No attorneys. I'll
Yep.
just become attorneys, I think.
What are attorneys?
What are attorneys? They're lawyers. Were they for?
Do they turn?
I do turn. I go in circles a lot, actually.
Yeah.
So when I'm not thinking, I just kind of do that. Or it just will help me think. Yeah.
Sting.
Yeah, but attorneys are there to help people do the legal paperwork that that they don't know how to do.
That's
Yeah.
good. I hate paperwork.
I hate paperwork too, but I do it
That's why
anyways.
you do it every single night.
I can argue, but I hate paperwork.
I mean, I'm getting a little bit faster at it. I've only did paperwork for 3 hours today. That's pretty good. It was only spent a good 3 hours on it yesterday, and the day before only 10 hours.
10 hours.
That one was kind of hard because there was a lot of cases. That's rare
Appreciate
though.
how quick you were with mine.
Oh yeah,
You gotta
yours is
strike
pretty
while
simple.
the iron's hot, or otherwise-
Yours is pretty simple. It's
Yeah,
very straightforward.
I mean, the argument's right
Yeah.
there. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've had cases like that many times before, so it's very, very, very straightforward.
It's just a question if we live in a police
Oh,
state
that's
or
where my
not.
ball
Basically.
went. I didn't look up.
We kind of do, yeah. I'm hoping to bring it a little back. Scott's Law. Can you ask them to name the law after me?
Sure. Actually, they can do that. You have the case law.
Yeah, if we win. Scott's Law, that'd be good.
Interesting.
Also, you can make incest illegal. Do you work incest into...
Illegal?
Yeah.
Well, it's currently legal, so I'm not sure that. Oh, for JoJo? Because JoJo's okay.
Well, it's just... It's a slippery slope.
It is a slippery slope. Yeah, I've seen what happened with JoJo and Dylan Young.
It's getting too complicated.
Mm.
And Dylan's addicted to it. Dylan's addicted to incest.
Is he? Is that?
Yeah, Penelope,
Yeah,
you
it
do
sounds
not need a
about right.
BBL, by the way.
I don't.
Well, I think you're doing just fine with this exercise ball.
Okay.
I think it's working. It's mostly
That's
for
a
people
gill, isn't it?
who don't have an exercise ball.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm feeling it well today.
Let me see.
Oh, balance.
Hey, yo. Alright. I'm gonna say this from
Could do this that
someone who's
easy one.
just getting out of a very I don't know. Like I knew my wife for like a couple months before we got married though.
Jamie, let me get the boated bail. I'm gonna head to bed.
You're in the bed. All right. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm in the bed.
So you know, I mean if that's you know what you want, go for it. But you know
Gotta do the goblin. You remember that? Not sure if you guys remember. There used to be a goblin that would go around asking like riddles.
Oh yeah, I think I've ran into the Goblin King or whatever.
I haven't.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while either. There is another Goblin King though, Boblin King, the Goblin crystals and all that.
Who the hell is Orc? I kept seeing Orc for mayor signs.
Oh, I haven't seen that. So, for mayor?
Sounds like he'll be a good man.
Oh, Tammy, no one's gonna buy this. $44.
Do it. Mystery.
I shouldn't say this, but it's actually bad. Actually, really bad. It's a bad.
Remember the?
Tree trees.
You just seen the one or last night. Was it? So Penelope and I wrote a 1 and then a 48.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a 1 in 50, but this is a 2 in 44.
I had a man. My one before you did it was it was 10 and 12.
I mean, we gotta make back the money somehow.
Yeah, that's true. No, you gotta leave it.
All right, good night.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, good night, guys.
Good night,
Don't die at this.
Scott.
Don't die at this thing,
damn,
okay?
Hey, what?
You know, maybe if
What
it
you
would
just
happen,
say?
I would maybe
Can't
die.
believe you
Well, if
following
you
my
die,
blue
I'm not gonna
ball.
forgive you.
Hey, I
I'll
just
never
have blue ball.
You know, fumble it for ya.
Happy about that time for everyone.
He paused.
Oh,
I blue ball.
Hey, you have fun with.
incredible balance.
Hey, that take a lot. Hey, what the fuck?
Alright.
Damn. Alright.
I'm totally not using a wall to keep me from falling over.
Oh, kind of. Even still staying stationary like that, yeah. Kind of look like you're doing like a wrestling, getting ready for like a suplex or something. I can see that. Yeah.
Hey, is you still a wrestler, or have you given that up, dog?
I'm still a wrestler.
All right.
Trying to figure out how to get a backyard wrestling scene going. I need to like figure out if anyone's interested or if people just want to like fisticuffs each other instead.
Ooh, are you trying to do like an actual
Okay.
like
Yeah.
wrestling or like a fight club?
So I want to do like backyard wrestling, which is like very close to Fight Club anyways, because like half the time you don't even have a fucking wrestling ring, so...
Hey, I was thinking of opening up a gym, dog.
Yeah?
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Okay. It's fine.
Hey. Oh.
This works too, because I could do, you know, are you talking like this, Penny, where you're, you know, I'm about to drop him?
Yeah, suplex.
Oh.
my god!
Oh my god.
My
And then,
god!
and then he could pass out on the floor, and then I could be like, ooh.
Nope, not my bad.
Oh my god!
Oh.
And then I could, no, I could,
Front splash!
let's see.
And while he's on the ground, you know, you do like a power driver.
Yeah, fucking elbow drop him.
Just like pretend, right? Like on his like neck or something.
Oh.
5-star front splash! Woo!
That'd actually be a good idea. But then we could...
That's a great idea. Hey, I think I is gonna open up a gym.
We could put people over. How the fuck do you have an MDW? I want an MDW.
Hey, I can try to get you one.
You just gotta know judge.
Hey, I was just like, hey, it was a guy working here. He said he dispatched, and I was like, let me hold it. And he was like, okay. I was like, hey, but let me hold it forever now.
Oh, you were the one Roland was talking to.
And then he was
Okay.
like, all right, but I'm gonna have to say it was stolen. And I was like, all right, who stole it? And he was like, I don't know.
He dropped and broke it.
Who Roland? Hey, was that his name?
Yeah, the prosecutor.
I don't know if that. He a prosecutor? He said he was a dispatcher.
No, he probably just lied to.
Hey, what? We gotta. Damn, prosecutor working at the open.
Oh, what? Roland? Was he working there?
Hey, that's why I think it's somebody different.
You sure? I've only ever seen Roland worked on at PDM before everything. I do know he has a. Pretty sure he has a cousin that works here.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I think yeah. I think his cousin might be a dispatcher or something like that. Part of the EMS.
Yeah, he like Delta 410 or 40 or something.
I thought we were talking about Roland because he said he got robbed for his MDW here a little while back.
Oh no, it wasn't like a robbery. It was just
Oh,
like,
okay.
let me hold that, and he was like, oh yeah. And I just asked. feel like a robbery, like pull out a knife or like I'm gonna kill you if you don't give me that shit.
They said this record right out front there. I think it was yesterday. He got robbed for some DW. I
Oh,
was
no,
like,
I've
that's
been having this for days.
You don't even tell him that you're gonna take it. He just asks for it back, and you say, "What MDW?"
Nah, I told him. I said, "Let me hold that real quick," and he was like, "All right." And then I was looking at it. And I was like, "Damn, this is pretty cool. Hey, can I hold this forever?" And he was like, "Yeah."
why you never ever let someone else hold your MDW. That's the rule.
Hey, but he knew what was gonna happen if I didn't get to hold that W, the MDW dog.
Yeah, probably. What are you two doing? You're just meditating here? You saying something, Melvin?
I ain't saying nothing. She making like a.
I guess I'll change out of my sacrificial lamb outfit.
Are you not getting sacrificed?
No.
Aww. Lame.
Damn.
Dang. Yeah.
What are we gonna do now that she's not getting sacrificed tonight?
Oh, we can go. It's called. I usually hang with Ezra around this time.
Yeah, he
What's
at
time
the.
to get his butt here?
He at the hospital, I think.
I do need another first aid kit.
Dog, I'm hungry as fuck, but I don't want to clock off to get food.
And don't clock off to get food.
I'm not going to, dog.
Yes, I
Give me
could.
food. I'll buy it for you.
You not clocked on right now?
No.
So you just hanging out?
Yeah.
I'm clocked on wherever I go. One of the benefits, at least, of being an attorney.
Need food, Penny? Or...
Feed me. Yeah, feed me too while you're at.
To what? I could be working right now. I keep having thoughts in my head about this. This is such a bad. Okay, this is but. I'm pretty sure this is a.
Me cider or water?
Hey, whatever you don't want, dog. Alright, thank you.
Nom, nom, nom.
Hey, sorry, I'm just in an appointment right now here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No, I'll call you after, okay, Liz?
All right, sounds good.
You stay safe out there.
You too.
What's up?
Well, Ezra's doing something right now. A recent appointment.
Ah. Stinky.
I was going to ask him what I should be doing because I keep having thoughts of I could be working right now, and I don't think that's healthy. That's a watch your reality, but it's that's doesn't.
I'm addicted, dog. I know, because I used to be an addict, and every second I'd be thinking I could be doing coke right now.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
I'm addicted to work. I can't stop. I feel like I could be doing something that constructive, like with my time, But at the same time, I would just be working as it.
Hey, I'm gonna clock out. I'm not gonna work, dog.
Okay. So what are we gonna do?
That's a good question.
We could do our own.
Shall we just go to the hospital and crash in on his appointment?
Oh, that'd be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
should do that.
Well, I mean, he's a psychiatrist though. I feel kind of bad if that was like it was something serious.
We should be like,
I mean,
hey,
I've crashed on
this bitch's
some of his
problems
appointments
suck.
before. Like on JoJo's one, like I ended up crashing that one. And
Oh, you did do
failed
that. That's
to
right.
it.
I was coming along for a ride as well. Yeah. And we could do our own therapy together, right? And I'm sure all of us have our own, stuff that we do.
We can figure
Yeah,
out
I
why
keep
you're a
getting
workaholic.
flashbacks
That's a
from
good question. Yeah.
everything I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, that happens. It does happen.
Because I feel like if there's downtime, I need to be like doing something, or else I'll get like, the
Hey, the what?
we get like, I guess like antsy where you like have to move around a lot. The ADHD, I get that.
You
Hey,
made me stop.
that make me laugh every time, dog.
Okay.
I can't help it. It's like a ruler.
Okay.
These noises.
Hey, what?
What do you mean?
How you doing that fast, though? I can do slow and steady, dog.
You just do it, forehead.
Oh yeah, hey, thank you, dog. Everything is open now. I see everything.
You're welcome. You
Hey,
can
I
see
gotta find someone to
clearly
help me
now.
do
It's
this
actually
business
not
proposal.
raining.
Oh yeah.
Business name, state ID, phone, location of business, operating time, proposal link.
Yeah, it feels like it hasn't rained today.
Surprisingly, it's been raining almost every day for the past week.
Except today.
Oh no, it did rain earlier. Well,
Did
last
it?
night at least, yeah.
Huh.
Alright, let go. Anyone got a car?
Yeah.
This man literally inside my brain.
Is he
Yeah, I gotta
brain
be
fucking
inside
you?
We keep saying the same things at the same times. We keep referencing the same jokes.
Damn,
Okay.
y'all like synced up.
So is his period gonna line
Oh
up
my.
with yours?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh,
Well, I mean, Lobo does kind of look like a werewolf, and then they follow the cycles of the moon and all that, right?
Don't even get me started on this. Literally had multiple people thinking I was a werewolf. I swear to God,
Wait, you
just because
know?
Lobo means wolf does not make me a fucking werewolf.
Well, no, it's not because of
You
that.
know?
It's because you kind of look like.
Huh.
Like,
Okay.
if I saw you, I'd think, that guy's probably a werewolf.
I look like a werewolf?
Absolutely, you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what the
Well, that's
hell?
why you hide your eyes all the time.
No, I hide my eyes because I did a lot of drugs and it fucked me up.
Really?
Yeah, I wear my sunglasses at night so no one can see when I, you know what I'm saying.
You should totally look over here, okay?
Okay. What?
Look at it.
What?
Look real close at it.
What?
What?
Janitor thingy. You can look at it. How do people not know you can look through the trash of it?
Oh, oh.
Cool.
How do people not know that? Do you not look at it?
Oh my.
No.
All right. There's definitely some stuff in there.
Yeah, it's just me sitting there. I don't know who put it there, but
Yeah.
This motherfucker won't even answer me. I'm so fucking mad.
Who?
The fucking guy who I'm supposed to do the sacrifice with who keeps on ditching me.
Is it Ezra? He's like in the middle of a thing at the moment.
Alright, he just finally answered me. It only took me texting him 3 times with the same question. Yep, he ditched me yesterday. And he's ditching me again today. Good night.
Oh,
my
that's...
god.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
I've never heard someone so sad to not be sacrificed.
Yeah, I guess the guy just had commitment issues with with sacrificing and all that. So that's.
I have a feeling she's talking about Dr. Crane anyway, so.
Ezra?
Yeah.
Oh, it Ezra.
For some reason, there was a rumor that, like, he was sacrificing people down in, like, I don't know.
Oh, I do remember that actually. That we were talking right over there, and she was saying
Yeah.
something like that, and he said that he was 83. She's like, "Oh, do you do any like demonic sacrifices, stuff like that?" Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a feeling it's, like, linked.
Well, I mean, he's a doctor. He probably just doesn't want to lose his job and all that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if he probably wasn't a doctor, you might say yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah.
I want to take my ball for a walk.
I'll take it. How do you take your? I guess you can just go and walk away. Yeah.
No, Miss Mama. There we go. Finally bumped him with it.
Oh. Cause some drama. Oh.
My turn, motherfucker. I missed. Oh, dang, that was a nice right hook.
He's already dead.
I don't think I want to bump him with my ball anymore. And he's just like hurrying off.
Looking for his next victim. Uh-uh. Okay. We're working. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I can't stop. Um.
Hell.
Sorry, so I can't play on top of trucks.
That shit look like it hurt.
Kind of bit.
Yeah.
I feel alright. What I was calling.
Yeah, not too much happening.
Oh, dang, go busy.
Maybe.
I
feel
guess
like I
my soul
would.
is safe, given
Yeah, whoever
that
paid. Yeah.
I didn't pay
Yeah,
today.
I mean, shouldn't I
you're
have seen
good
that
then.
before I paid?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Oh, shit.
Seems a little unfair. I
Oh.
think you should keep
Want
his
to,
soul this time.
Okay, alright. This
Can you
time,
return it?
maybe.
Return to sender?
You know what? How about half? How about half?
Half the soul? Can we
Yeah,
do like a
split down the middle.
timeshare sort of situation?
Yeah, we can do timeshare. Yeah. Nothing can go wrong with that.
Alright, you can have Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays.
Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna take Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, I like
No.
Wednesdays. I like Wednesdays and Saturday and Sunday, but you can have.
Alright, so
Give him
Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, and where are you meeting to like share the soul? Like it sounds like a
I just,
custody thing.
It's a whole like soul bond thing. It just floats to me on those days.
see. Oh, where's my question
Okay,
template?
okay.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Please use it responsibly on those days.
Oh yeah, I'll throw it in the barrel full of jars filled with goo. Don't worry.
Well, you should wash it before you send it back, though.
Fine, I'll throw it in the fryer.
Oh, well,
Fryer
at least...
kills
That'll
everything.
get rid of
Yeah,
bacteria and
that'll
stuff.
burn away the bacteria. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day, father of Dylan Ryder.
Yeah,
And,
no problem.
and Tammy.
G Rider Soul
Touching.
Eater. That's my son.
Okay.
Get bumped.
Can I get the Yogi Corporate Terrorism Special?
Hey, get bumped back.
Come on now. You.
Oh, okay. Soda or water? Sprunk.
Hey, oh my bad. Hey, oh shit. Oh my god.
Water.
Fuck, how are we gonna ask Jim questions? Can we ask him yes or no questions?
Oh. Hey.
Nice.
Spin.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Damn, he riding the ball.
Oh damn. Hey.
Oh, you gonna get nauseous, dog? Oh.
Hey, I is not letting go, dog.
Oh shit, yeah, don't
I
let go.
is
You
not
will
letting
die.
go.
No, I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh fuck, dog.
It's dairy-free. Fat-free, sugar-free.
Damn, why you so fast?
What the
Spin.
Oh shit, dog.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Oh fuck, dog. I just
God damn,
ate.
this is making me dizzy.
Oh, thank you.
You do it. Do it on him.
Have a good day.
Ow, what you punching me for, dog?
Hey, my bad. I can't. Help it.
Or not we, sorry. Can I?
What are you guys doing to me?
Why is you doing to him? No.
Lessons for
They're not like action figures where it's like, yeah, make him kiss. What the fuck?
It's like a Star Wars character.
what's his name? Clarence?
Oh, the knives. Oh, my back. My back, my neck, my crack. Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
He's running.
So what you doing, Liz?
What's it called? I can't help myself when I started working again.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
supposed to not be doing that because I have 12 cases and I've been overworking, and when I'm with friends I keep thinking I could be working right now.
Yeah, I get that, dog. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of, I don't know. I just feel like all I do is work, you know? Like, I want something to do. Like, they gotta open up, like, a bowling alley or fucking something, dog. I don't fucking know.
I mean you can always try.
Something that's not work.
I mean that's not work. I guess that's true. I mean, you know what else is there other than work? I thought that was everything.
No, no, Liz. No, there's so much more to life.
What?
Yes, I know. There's shenanigans. There's crime. There's doing backflips on a motorcycle.
I mean, isn't
There's,
crime just criminal work?
Yeah, but the thrill, that shit gets you going, dog. You know, to be real, I kind of stopped doing that for a bit, but like, I'm kind of getting back into it. I missed it. I missed it a lot. Crime used to be my favorite pastime.
I'm sure it's your favorite pastime too, Tammy. It's okay.
A little bit.
You just need to find some. You just need to find some work for yourself. I feel like we all probably have maybe a bit too much desire to work on us.
If trafficking didn't make so much money, it wouldn't be so addicting. I like making money and winning.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I like trafficking.
I do enjoy
I
seeing.
stopped caring about money when I lost $2,000 yesterday, just dropping it on the floor of the bank.
I'm sure you could get that back easily.
I just like seeing the number go up on my bank account.
Right?
You like looking at the bank account and checking the cash amount?
Oh, that is correct, yeah.
I like the feeling of getting away with it.
Yeah.
That's what you like about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I had that feeling huge when I did the, you know, you saw what happened here, Tammy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wasn't really sure what to do, so I said I stayed in here.
Yep. Yeah.
What? I mean, for me, it's I'm a RuneScape player, so I enjoy seeing numbers go up. Or I used to be a RuneScape player. I stopped that, but it's the habit of me.
Taking a lot not to fucking traffic right now. You want to traffic for me, Lobo?
Nah.
Man, I'll pay for everything. I'll give you the everything. I'll give you everything.
If Ghost was here, I'd say yeah, because then if I get a HUD charge, at least I got her in there with me. But I don't.
Oh no, I get you bail. If it's just your first thing, it's easy to get bail as long as you don't have any overdue fines.
Yeah, I'm waiting for, like, you know, if I'm gonna go to jail. Yeah, you know. Also, I might do like a house, maybe. I don't know. I want to find her a skull.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. You want to do a house?
Yeah, I should probably deposit my money because last time I got arrested for it, she was like, "Why you got all this money? Selling
for
furniture?"
real?
That can be used as evidence,
For
yes.
real?
Yeah.
What up, dog?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. You know, just you know, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm starving that bad.
Ew, let's get you some food then, dog. Would you be interested in the mystery tray?
Ooh, the mystery tray. What's so mysterious about it?
So it's between 1 to 10 items for between $1 to $50, all random.
You know what? Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Feeling spicy today.
Yeah, dog, do it.
You know.
It's right there for you whenever you're ready.
All right.
The mystery tray.
$44. Let's see. Oh
What'd
my
you get?
god. I got one nuggets and one water.
Hey, what's good?
That's amazing.
All right, let me get you some actual
You
food.
get conned.
Oh, no, well, yeah. If, can I just get a Bodie ball?
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Thank
My
you.
arm is so tired.
Oh, hello. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, what up?
How you doing?
You wanna get bounced?
Say again.
You wanna get bounced?
Do I want to get bounced?
Yeah.
Probably not at this moment. I mean, I'm not sure what that entails, but looks like y'all are having fun.
Bounce,
Get bounce, get
Only if you
bounce.
agrees. Only if you agree.
What does that entail?
You have to consent.
Well, I'm holding a
You
big
gotta
bowl,
consent.
so...
And it ain't gonna hurt a lot, dog. It's not.
Alright, there you go, dog.
On a pain
Yeah,
scale of
why
1 to
not?
10, then like a 1 or 2.
Oh,
You know what? Maybe I might swing by later when I'm off duty, and I'll see what it's all about.
Hey, that's how you know he ain't coming back. They never
Aw.
Yeah, they never come back.
Yeah, they're never up to you. I don't think I've seen a single cop out of uniform.
Wait, really?
Do you guys ever, like, strip that thing off?
Yeah, I do all the time.
I've seen Baker all the time out of uniform.
Yeah.
It's actually my my second job.
Yeah, true. Baker be
really?
at the food truck.
Yeah.
I usually you know, when I go for off duty, I go off duty. I was here the other day off duty. In fact,
Were you?
actually. Yep. Usually not around this
Was
time.
I here? Yeah, I was gonna say. This is my
Yeah.
prime my time.
Yeah. It's more like after the rain.
Well, at least you're human, then.
Yeah, I
Probably
try.
one of the few cops that, yeah.
Yeah, I try.
I did go
By the
with
way,
me.
all of you have like very nice hair. Just saying. I'm actually
my
extremely
God.
jealous.
Nah,
Thank you.
you just
I'm
looking
actually
for,
extremely
like,
jealous.
us to
That's
say that
actually
your
dog.
hair is even better.
No,
Yeah.
no, because it's not.
It
You're
totally
trying
is.
You're looking
No.
strong
Yeah,
as
it
hell,
looks like it's
dog.
like...
Hmm. Hello.
So sick and tired.
All right. Well, hey,
Hi.
listen. Y'all have been beautiful. All right. I hope y'all have a safe day. If y'all need us, you know how to reach us.
Okay.
Hey, you kind of handsome too, dog.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Damn.
By the way, you have a very nice ball. All right.
Thanks.
It's her blue ball.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you should bundle my blue ball.
All right. Maybe one day.
Okay.
All right. All right, y'all. Well, y'all have been beautiful. I'll catch y'all later. Okay.
Take it easy, dog.
So, yeah,
Thank
oh, wait,
you.
one
Bye-bye.
second. I have
Ow.
I have a question for you, real quick.
What's up?
Would you say that if someone spit in a cop car, would that be vandalism of government property?
You said if someone spat on a cop car?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems more like bioterrorism to me, but I mean, vandalism would essentially mean like damage to the vehicle, right?
Yeah, mainly. Or I guess if it was like a statue or something like defaced, like with graffiti or something.
Yeah, you could probably, it probably defaced probably somewhere in there. I would have to check up on it. I wouldn't be able to give you a concrete answer, but I mean,
okay.
I know I wouldn't appreciate it if someone spat on my my cruiser because I like to keep a cleanly work environment, which is my my vehicle.
Yeah, but would you give him a felony for it?
Not sure. Depends on the context.
Guess that's true. Huh. Trying to find someone willing to testify that they that what's called spitting on a vehicle is not defacing it.
Yeah, I'd have to read up on the context of that. Not too sure.
Alright, well thank you anyways.
No worries. Bye-bye.
But
Deputy, not officer. You fucked us up with that. You know
What's the
what you did.
difference?
Other officer, I could help you over here. Really?
2 combos.
So what happened to your eye?
What type of questions I said to somebody that's just in here getting food?
Oh my god,
Well,
Lobo,
I mean, you
jeez.
corrected me on that, so I just kind of feel like being an asshole now.
One's a work title, one's a personal thing.
Fine.
I come in and say, hey, generally, get me some food. What's up?
Okay.
I never met you before, so I wouldn't.
That's okay, thank you. No, it's just you sounded a lot like this other deputy who definitely was trying to fuck me.
Oh, fair enough.
Everyone wants to have sex.
Yeah, but you do.
No, not even a little bit.
There you go, dog.
Explain what you said earlier then.
I appreciate it.
No, stop, I'll pay. Okay, I was gonna pay for that, but okay.
You need to?
No, I was
Yeah, the other one.
Hey, too.
Fucking hate men. So thank you guys, have a good day.
Evil human being
Sorry
like
for
that,
what I
that's the
said
evidence
about
you
you
wake up.
guys.
I'm so tired of your bullshit.
Hey, he definitely trying to fuck her.
Yeah.
Is that how that works? Is that?
Yeah. Because he
Deputy,
said, I'm
not
tired of her
sheriff.
ass. Right? And if he was really tired of her ass, he would just get in the car and drive away and be like, peace out, bitch.
Yeah. You should have just called him a sheriff, because that's what was on the back of his uniform, Lobo.
Yeah, I don't really care enough.
It's the ones in the blue uniform are
Imagine being
officers,
so petty.
and the ones in the tan ones are deputies, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, like I said, don't care enough. They're all just fucking cops.
That's like us saying, hey, I'm not your, average fast food worker, I'm a manager. Like, it's just shit.
What do you say he
Fast
was?
food worker. Actually, I'm a manager, dog.
Yeah, I mean, basically it, ain't it?
Actually, I'm a burger artist. Yeah.
What, burger
Oh
artist?
yeah, a sandwich artist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, give a title right, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I worked hard for the sandwich artist title.
I'm a burger artisan.
Hey,
I'm a burger
mixologist.
sculptor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Alright, so now we need somebody to go murder somebody.
Are you a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
Yo, I'm currently calling to see if you're looking for like an apprentice or an understudy, you know?
Paralegal?
Trying to become a lawyer myself, you know?
Okay, for this time?
Yes.
Okay,
For actually like a couple hours before now and do a couple hours after that.
okay. I'm probably around for, well, I guess my schedule's kind of weird, but yeah, I'm around-ish during these times. Yeah, I guess I could, I guess I could teach you, but it's, I don't really have too much work going on right now. Well, I mean, I have quite a bit of cases, actually. I have 12 cases I'm working on, but, yes,
I don't have any work right now.
I mean, I don't have anything that, what's called? Like, if you want to help out with cases, I could, try and get you to, maybe if you want to, like, ask questions, like, how much do you know about legal stuff, I should ask?
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
put myself a little bit above average, so around a 6 or a 7.
Okay, so you probably have as much knowledge as a cop?
I'd say about that. Maybe, yeah. I'd say about that.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then all right, I can work with you. If you're brand new, I was like, I'm not sure it's going to be a lot of work,
I've been
but
around a couple months. Been working at a PDM right now.
okay. Oh yeah, I could teach you a bit.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Let's see.
When do we start hanging out?
Sure, if you wanna, I'm gonna set it up and at him right now. I can. Let's see. Let me head down to PDM.
Word. I'll be here.
All right.
See you soon.
See ya. All right, we're teaching somebody, I guess.
I'm not doing the shooting range one.
No. I'm saying the you do one, I do one, blah 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 blah.
All right, I got a new paralegal to teach, so I'm gonna go down and teach him.
Damn, you really going back to work.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You want to be teached as well, or
It's
taught?
not paperwork for once.
I don't want it to be taught, dog, but now I'm a felon, so my dreams is crushed.
Oh well.
Plus, a lawyer said, "Hey, you don't want to do this shit. I'm about to join your side."
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
So no, I don't think being a lawyer that fun.
It's court's fun. Everything else isn't, but court's fun, yeah.
Yeah, he said he'd do like mad work, and up and atom employees make more money than him.
Well,
yeah.
No, I don't.
I mean, I make quite a bit of money from cases and whatnot, but yeah. But let me go teach him then.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, but Tammy, I think we still make more money than like lawyers and
Let me see. Okay, there go all the windows. Wait, oh. This is a real meter. Okay. Let me get the other one. Where did I park my other car? Was it here? Oh, I parked it down at the... Alright, I remember now. Alright, well... Did I hear something? Thought I heard something. I think that guy, I think it may have called him out. It was like, about as much knowledge as cop. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay, this guy must be the next cop or something. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. You the guy spoke over the phone?
Liz?
Yes.
Yes, sir. This is me.
Alright, nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Matt. Matt Chattanooga.
Nice to meet you, Matt. Alright, let's see. Do you have an MDW?
No, I do not.
Yeah, do I need judges available? We'll need to speak with a judge to get you an MDW, but for right now, have you gone over the charges in the city here and the
Yeah,
stuff like that?
I've kind of looked at a lot of them. Could
Okay.
definitely use some more touch up with some, but I feel like I know a good amount.
What are you looking to be? Are you looking to be a prosecutor or a, what's called defense attorney, civil?
Honestly, I would like to just be defense attorney.
Okay, that's fine. I do what's called civil and defense.
Okay, so civil defense.
Well, a lot of times whenever you successfully win a defense case, you can then immediately sue for wrongful imprisonment and get them money back for how much time they spent in prison.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have to do that civilly though. So that's or what's called. It's
It's all steps too. Maybe one day I would like to become a civil.
Oh yeah, it's probably best to specialize at first. I'm just someone who takes on everything.
Yeah, feel that.
All right, let's see then. How much do you know about like courtroom stuff? How that works?
I've actually never been to a court procedure here, to be honest. So,
I mean, like like who goes first, essentially? Prosecution, defense.
prosecution starts.
Yes. And
then defense rebuttals.
Kinda, yeah. Defense. Once the prosecution rests, then it's the defense's turn, and it keeps going until they rest.
Okay.
Rest means that like they're no longer, or they've made their point for the most part that they're trying to make. All right, then or they've called all their witnesses and all that. Okay, so, when are you allowed to lead?
Hold on just a moment. I'm thinking of grabbing a notepad real quick.
Okay.
Let me think about finding a pen.
You're good. I guess no. I should ask first. How do you learn best?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I guess I should ask first. How do you learn best?
I like to take notes and have a, honestly, like have like a reference to go by.
Okay.
And I'm more of a pen on paper because it helps me remember later in the long term. You know, if I write it down,
Much easier to remember that way.
for me to remember. Even though I have the note, it's easier to remember still.
Okay. Or do you prefer stuff like examples, or do you prefer like questions, like I'm asking you, or how do you prefer?
Examples.
Okay. All right, then I guess an example for a courtroom procedure. Let's say I go up in prosecution and say, hey, prosecution say, hey, I'm calling this witness to the stand, or Your Honor, I'm calling this witness to the stand, and then they go, the witness is sworn in, and then you ask the witness your questions on direct. There is what is referred to as cross-examination afterwards by the defense, and they are allowed to lead the witness during cross-examination. That is, there are other times you're allowed to lead the witness, and that is when let me go over first the quorum stuff. So yeah, they're allowed to lead the witness. They're allowed to ask the witness leading questions. To give an example of a leading question, the leading question would be like, "Oh, did you fear for your life because he was pointing a gun at you?" Something like that. You know, you're giving them the answer to the question in the question.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. So there's also what is referred to as scope. Scope means that you can only ask questions that are relevant to the case at hand. You can't ask them what they had for dinner today, you know, that kind of stuff. And you also have to ask them only what is in line with the questioning if you're on the fence. So, like, if prosecution asks them questions about this, this, and that, you can only ask questions about this, this, and that. With exceptions. You can build your own foundation to expand that scope. So, for instance, to give an example of that, if, let's say, you're questioning somebody, and all of a sudden they say, oh, and my criminal organization that I work for is also was the one who told me to do that. All of a sudden, the scope is now expanded to include the criminal organization that what's called the witness is a part of, or at least they claim to be a part of. So you can build foundation in that way, or like through their testimony, or through asking questions that elicit certain testimonies that would build foundation. You can.
But that's not leading though.
Yeah, it's not. You can lead or you can use leading questions to get there. But what's called what I mean by that is scope is limited.
Would an example of scoping be like, do you know whose car this is or something? I'm kind of stuck on that one. I don't really know how to define it.
Scope. All right, so let's say that prosecution goes up and they ask him, did you, let's see, did you go to such and such's house? And that's the only question they ask. Then it goes over to cross-examination to the defense side. The only thing you would be able to ask is questions about if they related to that. So, okay, if they went to their house, it's at what time did you go to their house? You know, stuff like that.
Okay.
And you can build a bit on it. It's like, did anything happen while you were at their house? You know, that sort of stuff. This has to be something within the scope. It's something that's kind of easier to get a feel of once you like do it yourself. But yeah. Otherwise, you can object to something as irrelevant. And if something is objected to as irrelevant, you know, judge thinks, is this relevant to the case at hand, or are they building for something? It's and they can say it's are not relevant, and they'll dismiss it, or what's called they'll overrule it. Well, they say, other way around. If it's not relevant, they'll what do you call them? Sustain it, and if they think it's relevant, they'll overrule it. Yeah, there are a lot of objections that we could go through. That's something that's Oh, let's at least first go through the way court works. And so yeah, after cross-examination, what happens is it then goes over. You ask all of your questions, then it goes back over to the what's called the prosecution, and it's referred to as redirect, meaning direct again. And you're allowed to ask questions only limited within the scope of what the defense asks questions about. So if the defense asks questions, okay, what time did you go to this house? They're only allowed to ask questions about, you know, okay, what day did you go to this house? That sort of thing. You know, it has to be limited to the scope of what was asked previously.
Okay.
And then it then goes to this is for dogged cases. It then goes to recross, which is when the defense gets another turn, and they get to ask questions based on what they asked during redirect. For that scope, it's rare that like that full thing happens. More often than not, it's just going to be direct and then cross-examination. But for as well for so certain judges will do certain things. Bench trials are much more lax in the way they're done, so there'll be a lot of things that are not as formal, or things that are kind of skipped. Some judges don't like to do like recross. Some judges don't like to do or redirect. They don't like that, so they just give you one chance to ask the witness questions. Some judges, or a lot of judges, I should say, for bench trials are okay with narrative statements. What narrative statements means is you can just tell a story, basically, of what happened. You're not allowed to do that normally, because you can object to it as narrative. And there's a bunch of reasons for that, but the main difference between bench trials and docket cases is that narrative is allowed. I guess if you really wanted to be like a super hard ass about it, you could object to narrative. And technically, the judge would have to listen to that, but people would be really mad about you. You definitely should not do that. All right, so then after that happens, prosecution calls their witness. They ask all the questions. The witness steps down. Then the defense has the option to mark that witness for a recall. It's very important. What that means is that you are marking them to be called back on direct, so that whenever it is the defense's turn, they can call that witness up to the stand and then ask questions of them during direct examination. So if, for whatever reason, the defense feels like they were not able to ask a question because it was the scope was limited on the prosecution side, they can then create the scope on their direct examination. That would be one reason to do it. Another reason to do it, because if would be that if a witness is not able to be called again, then technically anything that is said by anyone else, like, oh, this person told me that, it would be hearsay, even if they're like physically present there, because they're not able to be called as a witness. So if you actually want to, that's one tactic. I haven't actually done it before, but if you want to mess with people, you can either not mark someone for recall, or mark someone for recall so that, or not mark someone for recall so that way you can object to their statements made about that as hearsay. So if one officer says, oh yeah, they told me this, and then they step down, And then another officer says, "Oh yeah, we had the conversation. And he told me this." If he wasn't marked for a recall, you can object to that as hearsay.
Okay.
Reason for that is because everyone needs to be able to defend themselves on the stand. They need to say, I either did or didn't make that statement. They need to be able to do that. And so the fact that they aren't given that chance is why it's hearsay in court for that kind of stuff.
So far I'm seeing it as, it's kind of big steps with smaller steps to the big steps.
Basically, yeah. There's a general order.
The prosecution statement, which you can have smaller steps in between.
Yes.
Then we go into the defense statement, which we can have smaller steps. Then we get the prosecution witness, which we can have smaller steps. And then we get the defense witness, which we can also have smaller steps.
Well, the prosecution goes through all their witnesses, and then it switches to the defense side.
All witnesses.
Yes.
Prosecution, let me little up caret, all witness. And same with defense.
Yes.
All witnesses. And then we're going to get statements again, or a recess.
After they do that, then you rest, and then you do closing statements usually, which is when you rehash what you really want to point out to the judge, or you want to make a point about something that you feel wasn't brought up, or you want to highlight that this evidence is really important to be looked at, that sort of thing.
And then the closing goes prosecution, followed by
Defense, yes.
Perfect. Alright, so I feel like I have the main of it. Now we can go into the hardcore steps. So far, with the defense statements and the prosecution's, prosecution witness and defense witness, we got a mark for
Recall. The judge will ask you that, yes. Says, do you want to mark this witness for recall? And so if you want to ask that witness's questions that if you have questions you felt like you weren't able to ask that witness, that would be a time when you ask them, mark them for recall. There are other, like, more hyper-specific reasons that I definitely was confusing with, but you don't even worry about those too much. But yes, you can mark, if you feel like you weren't able to ask all the questions you wanted to, mark them for recall. Or if you feel like there might be questions that you want to ask them in the future, mark them for recall.
Okay.
And that just means that they have to stay in the courtroom for the most part, or otherwise they're free to go to do whatever the obligations they might have.
Okay. This is good.
Let's see. Oh, so resting, like, that's a very, very important term in court. Once you say, the defense or the prosecution arrests, that means that you're done. You can't have any, like, more time to try and, there's, like, no more witnesses that you're calling, there's no more arguments you're making. You've made your point, essentially. You're saying that I'm done with this, that's why it's resting. But just
and
don't.
In the closing statements, you can't argue anything more. You can only bring up what's been said, or
No,
what
you can.
has been.
You can still argue whatever you'd like in the closing statement. Whether or not the judge takes that into account is up to them.
Yeah.
I like to say, like, yeah, so some people think of closing statements as like that's like the time when you shine. Like, that's what you need to do, but in order to be able to be like a good defense attorney. Me personally, I think that opening statements and closing statements they're kind of a little bit of fluff. Like, they don't really do too much other than rehashing what's already been said or what you're trying to do. There is opening statements as well. I should mention that.
For the jury to be fresh in mind, or to make it be ready that this is what we're about to think about.
Yes. In this city, we don't have jury trials really. Sometimes, very, very rarely, we'll have jury trials. But for right now, we don't really have jury trials. So it's the judge deciding whether or not the person's guilty or
You gave me all this information and then you didn't even look me up to see if I was like a felon or anything.
I mean, I've had paralegals that are felons before, so it's not something that's super.
Are you serious? That's a sheesh.
Yeah, I've had a couple of them. Yeah. I mean, you can get expunged, so it's not something that's super.
My state ID is 9003. Named Matt Chattanooga. Been around a while, but I've never actually done crime.
Okay.
Crime scares me, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd be scared of it too. I'm a little bit scared of it myself, but yeah, it's as a defense attorney, you get to know a lot of the criminals, and so you get kind of a little bit more used to the atmosphere of crime.
Criminal side.
Yeah, if I see like something happening in front of me, I'm not gonna. That's probably still not okay. And that's kind of like I saw a bunch of weed, people growing weed in front of City Hall, and I'm like, that's. And so I reported that. I'm like, that's I don't really like that. So if it's happening in front of me, that's
Sometimes there just needs to be more order.
yeah.
So far I have the outline of how a court case or how a court will go.
Yes, there's also
And then
opening
I have
statements.
some basic. That's not prosecute. Oh fuck.
That's I forgot to mention that. Yes, so there is opening statements. Sometimes they'll just be skipped, but it's
Prosecution opening statement.
opening statements from both sides. Before any witnesses are called, the judge will ask, do we want to, does the prosecution or defense have any opening statements they'd like to make? And then you say either yes or no. And a lot of times the prosecution, if it's bench trial, they'll just say like, skip. And nobody really does the opening statements. But if it's a docketed case, you should have an opening statement. That's something that you should have prepared. Okay. What that is you are basically saying what your argument is going to be, and what you're pointing out of the kind of like the facts of the case. You're saying, okay, this is what happened, and this is why we believe it's wrong. This is why we're suing for it, or and this is why we're trying to prove that this person did this or that sort of thing, or didn't do this or that.
The opening statement is different from the.
You know how like you ever heard like the 5-paragraph essay? You know, you have the opening, you have the meat of it, and then you have like the ending. Sort of like that. Okay. It's almost exactly like that, honestly.
All right, cool.
All right. So let's see. Then the judge, after all that, judge says, okay, you know, then I'm going to go deliberate. So they go into their judge room and they do like judge room things. They might speak with other judges and ask their further opinions on things. They might, they'll be going over all the evidence. It will take them quite a while to go over all of the evidence. There'll be, more often than not, judges record down everything that's said. Like, some judges word for word, other judges in shorthand, that sort of thing. But they record down all testimony, and so they will probably go over that a couple of times for any of the key points that they're looking for, that sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, so they'll go over all that evidence, everything that's presented to them, and then they'll come back and they'll, with their decision, and they'll make their judgment. It's very important that you do not interrupt the judge ever when they're making their judgment. That's considered very, very, very much so bad manner, and people will be very angry with you. Okay. If they're not, if they're not so sometimes you'll see people like kind of not happy with a certain judgment, like, oh, this person was found not guilty on this, and then they'll go on to like say about the next thing, and some cops or whatnot might say, well, yeah, you know, they'll have an urge to speak up, but don't do that. That's not something that yeah.
It's just bad mannered.
To interrupt the judge while they're giving judgment, yeah. Because it might be considered that you're trying to change their judgment, and you don't consider them competent enough to make that judgment. It's not your job to say that. It's not to say that. It's like very arrogant, the person. Okay. Let's see. So after the judge makes their judgment, see, a couple of things happen. One, you know, if you're doing being a criminal defendant, your guy will either go to jail if it's a bench trial, or I guess a docketed case as well if it's for a felony A. So I guess I should mention this one. So there is two kinds of docketed cases. There is for very, very big cases, or it's referred to as felony A's. For drug trafficking, treason, terrorism, stuff like that. It goes on the docket, and it is something that the person is not charged with immediately. They need to be found guilty or not guilty of it by a judge. But if it's for anything else other than felony A's, if it's for, I don't know, someone stabbed a guy and they're better, or if someone, you know, stole something, then it just what happens is the person is just charged with those charges, and they have the ability to appeal that charge. And that is what it is referred to as appeals. So they are charged with that, and they do the time. They serve the time for it, but they do not or what's it called. And so if you appeal it, they're not going to get more time regardless of what happens because they've already served their time. The only thing that might happen is that they might have some of their fines removed if they're found not guilty of stuff, or refunded, and they might have their what's it called. That's basically it. Yeah, they might have their stuff removed or refunded, and they have the option for civil liability if they're found not guilty for stuff.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what's referred to as appeals. Oh, I guess this is kind of important stuff. When you're in the cells, you'll get called for what's referred to as cell reps, cell representation, and that is when you're acting as a public defender. Someone is asking for a lawyer in the cells, and you come there and help them out to the best of your ability. When advising them on what to do, there is basically 3 things you can do. You can either ask the cops for like leniency, or you can kind of like argue with the cops a bit if you really want to be more confrontational. You can speak with you can ask for a bench trial on your client's behalf. Say, hey, do you want to do bench trial? You know, we can take this right now to immediately to the what's called to our courtroom if a judge is available. Or you can you can just tell them to plead not guilty, and then they can plead not guilty, and then I guess the 4th thing, but they can plead not guilty, and then you can make an appeal out of it. But what's called, you can also, so they do give you
guilty leads to the appeal though, right?
Guilty pleas, they will give you like time and fine off for that, but they will not have the option to appeal a case if someone pleads guilty. So
I got a tree now. Now I got a little tree.
Yeah.
You got leniency, bench, and not guilty. Not guilty could lead to appeals. Bench trials could lead to instant not guilties, right?
Yes. So bench trials are for people who want like the more immediate things, who have a little bit of trouble with delayed gratification.
More tough to get those because the judge needs to be right there, ready to go too.
Yeah, not even that. It's more tough for you, almost always, as defense, because you don't have anything prepared. You don't really understand what's happening. The cops won't even give you the report until 5 minutes before the bench trial happens.
Sheesh, brother.
Yeah, they're just not. You're very much so on the back foot. At least that's what my experience has felt like.
And then leniency is working with the cops. Do we still go not guilty on a leniency, or do we say, hey, cop, we've been like this, so you should... What is leniency?
Leniency means that you're saying, yeah, we'll plead guilty to this, but could you maybe take this charge off? That sort of thing.
Oh, okay, negotiating charges.
Yes. Like if he pleads guilty to everything, would you be willing to take this charge off? That sort of thing.
Yep. Okay.
You're saying, yeah, he's probably guilty of it, but we don't believe that he may have, it's like his first week in the city here, and so it's maybe he hasn't done like anything else too bad before. Would you be willing to like drop this charge or no whatnot? That's stuff like that.
Okay.
So that would be in the more like pleading guilty part of it. There's also one more plea that you can make. This is a rare one though, but it's you can make this one. It's very useful actually. No contest plea, yes.
What's this one about? What does the no contest mean?
No contest plea means that cannot be used as evidence against your client or anyone else in that incident. So to give an example of this, let's say there's 4 people, and or they're a gang, and 3 of them plead not guilty, and 1 of them pleads guilty. They can use the fact that one person pleaded guilty to whatever crime they committed together to implicate the other people.
Take the rest down.
Yes. But if you plead no contest, that is something they cannot do. No contest means that you're not contesting the charge, but it doesn't mean you're guilty of it.
Right. Okay.
And so it can't be used as evidence against you or anyone else in that incident. Also, it can't be used as evidence against you in the future. So if someone wants to bring up, hey, this person has a pattern of selling drugs here, here, and here, and so they're probably drug trafficking, they couldn't do that if you pleaded no contest.
And then we could bring no contest to court. Could we?
No. No contest means that you're not contesting anything. So if you bring something to court, you are, by definition, contesting something.
Still give them complete time if we try and plead no contest, though, right?
Some it's up to the cops. Sometimes cops are like, yeah, this is just a guilty plea. Other times cops will be like, no, unless it's they're saying they're guilty, then we're not giving them anything.
Yeah, because no contest is kind of like an open end, right? No, it's a closed end.
It's essentially pleading guilty as far as where you just can't use it as evidence. Yeah, it's not. It's basically pleading guilty because you don't have the right to appeal a no contest. You forfeit your right to bring it to trial. It's still very useful. So, like, to give you an example of when this might be useful as well in court, whenever one of the first things that happens in court is the judge will ask, "Hey, the defense, what's called, you're being faced with this charge, and this charge. Do you plead not guilty to this charge? Do you plead, or do you plead guilty to this charge? That sort of thing." You can have a plea of no contest during that, so that they cannot, so it doesn't open up the scope to something else. So, for instance, let's say that you don't want to talk about.
Weed seeds, so they want to throw you on cultivation. So you plead no contest.
No, this would be more of like, let's say that something happened during while they were resisting arrest that you don't want brought up at all. It looks like makes your client look really, really bad and guilty of something else or something like that. Then you can plead no contest to the resisting arrest, and so that way that is not brought into scope. They cannot talk about anything that happened when that person was resisting arrest, because it's you're not contesting it.
Okay.
So that would be another time when it is useful in court. Or, yeah, a time when it's yes, no contest plea. No contest is basically a better guilty plea. It's almost always a better guilty plea.
Can the DMV? Can we talk to anybody there about getting me an MDW?
No, it has to be a judge. I mean, we could ask a cop, but cops aren't going to give us one. For
Can you give me a ride to DMV so I could get my license renewed, baby?
Oh, sure, I can do that.
I have an old school license that never expired, low key, and I should probably get that thing.
Oh yeah, let me think. I have my car here.
Actually, what do you think about that? My license technically never expired, bro.
What do you mean it never expired?
So I have one of those old school licenses where it says, here, I'll just show it to you. To me, it looks like there is no expiration date on it.
Oh yeah, there isn't it. They say that, but it's based on the start date of your license. That I know what you
Start
mean.
date doesn't equal issue date, though. Does it?
That is, yeah, whenever they issued it, I believe.
Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, yeah, could you take me to DMV?
Yeah, can I get there? I think I have my car here.
If we get a call to go defend somebody, would that
Yeah.
be something we could go handle?
Oh yeah, I can bring you to that.
And then I'll just take notes and let you handle it, and then I can ask questions about it after. So.
Yeah. Once you get more experienced, what's called, I will. I can allow you to like take the reins a bit as well if it's not something like super serious.
Yeah, that could be cool. Do you have a car here? Oh, nice.
Yep.
You said nice.
As well as we can even get you some bench trial experience where you can take the reins once you get the hang of things. But for now, well, yeah, what is referred to as what you're doing is it's called shadowing. For the most part, you'll be like following me around, seeing how I do things, to get a better understanding of how lawyers do things.
Seeing if this is really something I want to do too.
Yes, that as well. So to be fully honest with you, being a lawyer, it's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of sending messages. Very little of it is actually court time. About, I say 50% of it sending messages, 40% of it's paperwork, and 10% of it's what's called court. Yeah, it's pretty. Let's see, let me park over here, cause.
Yeah, that part is kind of whack.
Thanks for the follow, Deckley. I appreciate it. There we go. Maybe I don't think so. Or yeah, it's. So let me think. So the things that you mainly want to worry about are, well, I guess it's not going to be super important for you yet, but if you sometimes DOJ is not super forgiving of mistakes. Oh, and thanks, D for the sub. I really appreciate it. So, at Stirring, I don't think we've started today, as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe a little bit. We did report a crime. Mostly, it's been what's called more paperwork stuff and putting stuff in the docket. So the things that trying to think of what you might need to learn next, or the more important stuff. Sorry, I'm a slow walker. So
Yeah, you kind of are, bro. It's all good. I walk with purpose.
you got a founder's badge. Let's see.
Am I tripping or do I see sirens?
Sirens?
Oh yeah, right here.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is the DMV. This is a what do you call it? Like a hawk grounds for incidents. It's basically a PvP zone. It feels like.
Shit. I've been here once or twice.
A
lot of these cops.
I know a fair amount of the cops. Yeah. There's just so many cops though that I kind of hard to remember them unless I have a lot of interactions with them.
Yeah, I feel that.
I know most of the judges, and I know a lot of the all the prosecutors as far as more. And there's a fair amount of attorneys, depending on the time, so I'm not fully aware of all the attorneys.
Yeah, I feel that. One of those MDWs, huh?
Oh yes, public one. Let's see. Yeah, no storing today as far as I'm aware, but I did have I managed to get everything on docket. I did all the work. I got it all. I have 12 cases on docket right now.
Your marriage license is expired?
Oh, that's don't worry about that. That's not
Next.
Yo.
Hi.
Need to get my license renewed.
Okay, sure. What's your name?
My name is Matt Chattanooga.
this here is an attorney as well. This is Talia.
Talia?
Okay, goodbye, Todd.
He wanted to learn how to be an attorney, so I'm teaching him, doing some paralegal work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning the ways.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that one. We do need to update your state ID.
It's 9003.
No, I need to update your actual like profile pictures also.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Because it's you know, the whole system crashed a couple months ago.
Oh, I had a douchey haircut back then.
That's good. You're bald now.
No.
Bald is the only one sound is warrior.
Yeah, we're teaching a new paralegal. We've replaced Ivy. I'm curious what's gonna happen. So a little bit of stirring actually. I was a little curious. I remember I was getting like really jealous with the paralegal stuff. Like, why don't you just have them be your paralegal then? Ivy. Other than that, we hung out with Jojo and Penelope and all of them.
Who do you work with for attorney stuff, Talia?
I do my own like independent shit.
Oh, nice. Okay. Who did you come
I work
up
with a lot of different
Did you
lawyers.
shadow anybody?
So originally Shadow was Sec Temple and Skylar Sparks, who is the current DDA of the state. Yeah. That's who I originally learned from, and then everything else after I kind of learned on my own. So.
Learning everything I know from my boy Liz.
Well, Liz will definitely get you some experience on if it's good or bad.
Well, what does that mean? It's not. It's a
I don't know
strange
about
thing.
everything, too. I know
So I may have I may have made a bar complaint toward the judge the other day, so it's not. Yeah, it's a.
Liz.
What?
What?
Liz. No, sorry, not Liz. The other Liz, where the fuck her name is, Vandor.
Oh, Van Doris, yeah, Lisa.
Yeah, I figured. Right, so we're doing
It got her promoted though, so.
Yeah, no, that was the craziest fucking movie you could have made, I think.
I've never. Yeah, they don't. Not anyone else has, failed so badly that they got someone else promoted in this.
If you want anything about law from me, honestly, like just leave me on a good day, pretty much. Yeah, I'm good.
This is Austin here as well. He's
also a
another
lawyer.
attorney. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, a lot of the attorneys also work at the DMV because we hang out here anyway. So
that's weird.
I'm also an assistant manager here. So
Oh, can you slide me a job then? Can I get an
Nope.
interview?
Denied.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm the
we're
best
full
lawyer in
up.
the city.
That's
Sorry,
Lie.
I'll be
Yeah,
at the
no, I'm not.
PD
Is it?
right around the corner.
Best lawyer in the city. I don't know who would assign that actually.
I'm ready.
It depends on what you want best to be. If you want best to be someone that gets shit done, Liz is probably one of the best because he literally got a lawyer promoted, or so a judge promoted.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
No, I'm really good
It
at.
depends on if
figured
you
it out
if you want
spite.
someone to ramble for closings and sound relatively smart. I'm the one for that.
There you go.
I've got 12 cases in the docket now.
I have currently 0 because I'm waiting for that other one to be scheduled today. So, and then the other 2 I have is a plea deal and a settlement.
You want to help me on some cases?
So, nope.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Damn.
All right.
I think I'm kind of burning out a little bit. So
I'm very burning out as well.
Yeah.
You just keep on taking more and more. It's
Don't do that. Do
I'm
not
finding
do that.
when I'm with friends, I find myself thinking I could be working right now. It's
I finished one today and then gained 2 more. One was a murder of a government employee. So.
Also, I apologize for the outfit. I was getting my outfit ready for tomorrow's leather day we're having for the DMV for people to get motorcycle licenses.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm already. I think I'm already.
Motorcycle licenses are coming?
Yep. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern.
3 hours then?
8 to
Okay.
10. 8 to 10.
Oh, only for 2 hours. You guys are giving out licenses.
No,
Right.
they're after as well. Like you can get them after. It's just we're doing like a.
We're
a lot
like,
of the
Oh, an
employees
event
will
thing,
be
okay.
that.
block party and shit.
A lot of employees should be that.
Surely there won't be just 2. And everyone's not doing their job. Surely.
Well, Todd said I can just come and clock on and just hang out, so that is what I'll be
Oh.
doing.
So that is the answer. Okay.
Yep, that's exactly the answer. I'll just be stood behind a desk with Bob or something as he questions everyone, just laughing at them. And then if people
So-
actually want licenses, just flew in, they're fucked. Good luck.
So Matt, in your law, being paralegal for Liz, expenditure, I get what the fuck is it? Expeditions, I guess.
Call it
What have you learned
expedition.
so far?
I took a outline of the steps of court, and then I made a little tree going about cell representation and what we can go depending on what we choose to, I guess,
Advise the client on, yeah.
advise the client.
Okay, that's good.
Feel
That's good
about
information
what's
now.
going on. And then I got some basic definitions over here as well.
Good stuff. Love to see it.
We're trying.
Just make sure you stay out of trouble. A lot of paralegals either become lawyers or become fucking massive criminals. So
Yeah,
pick one.
I've been here a couple months and never broken the law actually. So
Wonderful.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any
First time
charges
I
in my
got,
record.
pulled over for any sort of speeding thing was yesterday. Well, day before yesterday actually.
yeah, I
And
have
didn't even
family
get a ticket.
breaks the law, so I don't know.
Ah, I see.
I think I've been pulled over 4 times. I haven't gotten a ticket any of those 4 times.
Nice.
I only get pulled over like once a month.
Alright. Cool. Well, do you guys have anything else?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, those are some of the attorneys here in the city. Austin works for a lawyer firm, WTF Law, and that that firm is one of the biggest firms here in the city. They have something like 50% of all the attorneys working for them.
God damn.
Yeah, so it's a pretty big firm.
And you're solo as well, kind of like.
I tried to be a part of WTF Law, but I may have had some bad blood with one of the founders of that, and they kind of told me to kick rocks. So I was like, all right.
Really?
Yeah, he even taught me as well when I was a paralegal. So it's surprised with that.
Crazy. Kind of cold, dog.
I guess so. I mean, he lost his bar license. Actually got suspended recently, so it's It's now just WT law. That's rather than F. That's.
Nice.
I'm not sure it's necessarily nice. I mean, I still think of him as my friend, and we'll be friends. But for law stuff, he tends to be a little bit more hesitant to trust me on.
I feel that.
Let's see. As for the, there's a bunch of rules for court about like what you have to. These aren't really enforced, but you know, there's a dress code, so you're supposed to like dress in a suit or any like form of like business formal. You have to be, you know, wearing shoes and socks and all that. There is an exception for that. There was the attorney who actually trained me the most. He was an Aztec Buddhist, and so he wouldn't wear shoes ever. And he didn't own any property. He just he just like carried like a sack of him everywhere, and he would just use taxis to get around.
Very nice. That's pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah, it was an interesting religion. But he hasn't been around in a while, sadly. He had a he moved apartments. Oh, wait, a motorcycle.
Oh, that's a big light. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're good. Oh, sorry. Let me. Okay. Alright, that's cool. How is their owner managing person doing? Oh, Franklin? What's called? He's doing okay. Oh, goodness. There we go. He's doing okay. He's doing. Well, he said he's doing terrible, but I know he seems to be doing somewhat okay. We'll say things like that, but yeah, he seems. We hung out with him today. Sorry, I get very focused whenever I'm doing something.
What do you do when there's no cases going on?
Let's see. I mean, I can kind of do whatever, or I can. A lot of times I'll be prepping questions, that sort of stuff. Let's see, where's? Let me show. I can show you the WTF office. It's a nice place there. So the what's it called? For the downtime, I mean, you can just kind of hang out like a lot of the attorneys do. They'll just hang out with the DMV. You can do your own thing. You can you can search for clients if you really want to.
True.
There's it almost feels like there's never a. It's very rare that you just don't really have too much work to do. At least in my experience, because I take on everything, because that's probably not the greatest way to go about it. But yeah, I take on a lot of stuff. You could always be prepping questions and all that. What was that?
This is WTF?
Yes. WTF law. Oh yeah, there's a whole roof thing as well. They like love to hang out on the roof. I was here for a good month or two, it feels like. I wonder if they did that intentionally. That's funny. Those are the two lawyers of the WTF that have been what's called. One of them was disbarred, and the other one has his bar license suspended. What? It's called. Oh, is he thinking about something? All right. How was their owner's suspect? Yeah, so Franklin's doing okay. I mean, now it's just WT law. I really wanted to face actually something with was it WTF? What if I did? I really just want to change that to WT law. That'd be so funny. You know what? No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. That's stirring. I just can you imagine though? It'd be so. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I just have the urge in me.
Sorry, there was a wicked waterfall over there.
You can only stir so much. It starts to get overstirred. Yeah, you have to.
This is one of the firms, huh? What's
Yeah.
the difference between a firm and an independent? How does this work?
So firms are generally actual businesses. So there's basically a bunch of like legal stuff that anyone from the firm can probably take over someone else's case, or like that sort of thing. If for whatever reason someone was like put in the ICU, they would be able to take over their case without needing to speak with the client or anything like that, because they're just part of the firm. So it just gives them like a legal fallback, mainly for the most part. Yeah. Also, you get to consult with a bunch of other attorneys, and they're required to not say anything about like your case to other attorneys, that sort of thing, or like anyone else. And so you can do that with like the knowledge that I can talk about this case, and nobody's gonna like use it against me, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, this is the main office here. They train quite a few paralegals as well. So if you ever wanted to, if I'm ever not around and they are, you can do some paralegal work with them. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you. Apparently they don't have any paralegals actually helping right now. I'm surprised. They used to have at least like 4 at all times.
Very cool. I could maybe work with them. I don't know though.
Yeah, I haven't necessarily met them all. Austin, yeah, he's part of the junior partners. Kelly was disbarred.
Kelly Banana?
Yeah. Ezekiel he was a paralegal. Was it about a month ago? And he finally got his bar license though after being a paralegal for like 2 months. But that shouldn't be the case. So for this time zone, there's almost 0 attorneys. So it should be very, very easy for you to get your bar license. Like you won't need to be like super hyper competent. So usually DOJ isn't very forgiving of mistakes. It's I don't really like that part of it. If you make a mistake, there will be consequences basically. It's so you got to be a little bit careful about doing things that if you're like, or asking about if something is okay before you do it. Because if you just kind of do something and it turns out like you really shouldn't have done that, a lot of people might get mad at you. Usually it's okay though, as long as you don't do anything that's like, what's called like on-site bad though. You know what I mean? Like it's something you can see like where anyone would be able to see that like that's something bad. Like to give an example of that, Franklin, just a couple of days ago, he said some comments during before a court case started that were very much so not okay to say in a courtroom, where he was saying some things about the defense, like some very strong insults that I'm not willing to speak of at the time. But yeah, he was saying some very dubious things, and so he got his bar license suspended for that. So don't directly insult somebody. Yeah, there's a professional etiquette for the attorneys. See. There's actually, what is it? There's a whole thing written down for that. Rules of professional conduct. So are you aware of attorney-client privilege?
No.
What that means is that if you are paid by your client, or if you are representing someone in the cells, anything they say to you, you are not allowed to share with others without their permission.
Oh, okay.
If you do that, don't do that. You'll lose your bar license if you do that, because that's illegal. But as well as, you cannot be compelled by law to tell to testify about what your client told you, with attorney-client privilege. You can actually object to that as privileged information, and you won't be able to, or they'll say you won't have to speak on it. There are exceptions to that, like if, for instance, your client is trying to like sue you for something, you can say, hey, you can say what they told you to protect yourself. Or if someone has a gun to your head, then you can say what they told you to protect yourself, that sort of thing. So for more like extreme circumstances like that. Let's see, they actually have them listed down here. Or if there's a court order, you have to do that. If it's to resolve conflict of interest. So, are you aware of what conflict of interest is?
Kind of. I could use a refresh on that.
Conflict of interest means a couple things. So, for instance, let's say that you have a sister and you are part of the prosecution, and your sister's on defense. You would obviously not be able to be part of the prosecution on there because you would have a bias, for your sister.
Like how I said, some of my family does crime in this city.
Yeah.
That's conflict of interest.
That would be conflict of interest, yes. If you are, yeah. You can. So if you're acting as defense, you can represent them. That's not no problem. It'd only be if like you're going against them that becomes a problem. It's specifically whenever you have a conflict of interest. Another example of that. Let's say you have a client, and you also have another client, and that one client is wanting to sue the other client. You cannot represent them because that would be a conflict of interest. You have the interests of one party at heart and the other party at heart, which is not allowed. You can only, be supportive of your own party, or the party that you're representing.
Okay, makes sense.
Another example of conflict of interest would be, this one, it's not always a conflict of interest, but it can be. If you are direct witness to a crime or something that happened, you can be called as a witness, which would mean that you're not allowed to represent someone because you are a witness for the trial. And so if that happens, you can be conflicted if you saw like what happened exactly. The cop or whatever can like waive the confliction. They're saying, hey, we're not going to call you. It's fine if you represent this person. But if they want to be assholes, they could call you as a witness, and you would not be able to represent the person for that reason.
Makes sense.
Let's see. There is like special conflict of interest for judges. So you don't want to. It's very important that you don't conflict to judges. So if judges give you advice, it's it's considered a conflict of interest because they're helping your side without helping the other side. It's they're advising you on what to do when they're not advising what the other side on what to do. You see what I mean? It's an inherent bias. Judges are supposed to always remain neutral. And so whenever you talk with a judge, if you say, hey, I have this case and I want to know about this case, or and this and that happened, that would be conflicting the judge because you are, asking them for advice and telling them about what happened. Well, the prosecution is not present with you. So the only time you're allowed to like say certain things like with a judge is if the other side's present at the same time. Anytime there's any form of a sidebar or anything like that, both the prosecution and the defense must be present, at least one person that represents them. Yes, there is sidebars as well. I forgot to mention that. So if you are trying to say, hey, I don't necessarily agree with something, or hey, we can just kind of skip this because I want to speak this long, or hey, we're not making this point, I think there might be a misunderstanding, that sort of thing, you can request a sidebar, and you and the judge and the prosecution will go into like a little corner and you talk about what it is you want to resolve, and maybe have like an agreement over that sort of thing. It's not something. It's usually only something that happens whenever an attorney's like mad about something. that's usually what my experience what it is. Let's see. Oh, there's the meritorious claim thing. I forgot about that. So if you know the evidence is false, and you submit it knowing it's false, that is not allowed. You can't do that. So if you can only submit evidence that or that you believe or know to be true. And there has to be a basis in law as well for anything that you kind of like bring up. Like you can't just sue somebody and say, hey, I'm suing them because their hair is redded. Like that sort of thing. You can't just do that. There has to be like a basis in law for doing things. Let's see. Oh, you can't like obstruct the other parties whenever they're trying to like gather evidence, or you can't like alter evidence or anything like that. This is actually something that was really bad of the prosecution at one point in time. There was a prosecutor who was altering transcriptions and whatnot for evidence so that the defense would not have access to it, or like so they'd like have like an inferior copy of it. And that's very fucked up, and he was fired for that reason.
Nice.
But yeah, that kind of stuff is not allowed. You're not allowed to stop the other party from trying to, add evidence or access evidence, that sort of thing. You can't be. Let's see. You can't be a representative if you're likely to be a witness for a trial, that sort of thing. Right. There are exceptions to that. So like, if your client would have like no other attorney represent them, you can then still be like a representative. So like if there's like really, there's always some exceptions for things in law. That's one of the things you'll learn. There's always exceptions. Let's see. For prosecution, this is more of an important one for you to understand. So, do you know what probable cause is?
Yes.
What's probable cause?
Probable cause is when the police or the prosecution has like not evidence but like reasonable without reasonable suspicion, I guess, in order to articulate a charge.
No, not exactly. So there is what is referred to as RS and PC. RS means reasonable suspicion. So reasonable suspicion means that you think a crime may have been committed, or a crime is being committed, or that anything in that sort of matter. You think that there might be a crime that happening, and you can. So, for instance, if an officer sees someone speeding, they can detain the person and pull them over to say, hey, you probably were speeding, and they actually have probable cause at that point in time because they saw them speeding. But let me give you a better example then. Let's say that someone is what would be a good example of reasonable suspicion? Let's say that someone is this. Very good example. There's been a shooting. And there's officers down the scene. They have reasonable suspicion to detain anyone on the scene of the crime. And say, hey, you might have been involved in the scene of the crime, so we're detaining you.
Yeah, that's fair.
What detainment means is that the person's not allowed to move around without the officer ordering them to. They have to comply with officer's orders. They're not free to leave, and you don't have to answer questions ever to an officer. That's never required of you, but they're not free to leave until the officer says so. And while detained, officers are allowed to handcuff you. They can do that. You're not being arrested. They just have handcuffs on you, for like order or handle the situation, that sort of thing. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're arrested. You can have handcuffs on you and not be arrested. So what officers need to arrest people is something referred to as probable cause.
Could also mean that you're like locked in a building too, right? Because detained can go a couple ways.
Locked in a building? I guess so. I mean, you could be. So when an officer turns on the lights and sirens and they pull you over, they're detaining you in your vehicle there. So you're not allowed to get out of their vehicle without your say-so. They can ask you to step out of the vehicle, and you can comply with that. But if they don't ask you to do so, you can't step out of the car. But you're right that like if they detain you, they're expecting you not to leave like the general area for the most part. Some officers might be more strict about that, like, hey, don't move. But for the most part, officers like just don't leave the area, and you're probably good.
Okay.
For probable cause, these are really important, RS and probable cause, because this is how you're going to get your clients off for most of the charges. Not most, but like for a lot of charges. Probable cause means that more likely than not, what's called a crime is being committed. So, for instance, if an officer sees someone speeding, more likely than not, the person is what's called speeding. They're guilty of speeding. If an officer sees someone like handing drugs to someone, more likely than not, they're selling drugs to that person, or that sort of thing. Maybe another example. If someone's holding like a bloody knife on the scene, and there's like a person laying on the ground bleeding out, more likely than not, they probably stabbed the person. That sort of thing. If someone is if there's something referred to as a GSR test, gunshot residue. If someone is positive for that on the scene or after there was shots fired somewhere, they can be more likely than not, they're probably the one who shot the gun. That sort of thing. More likely than not means 51% chance at the most strict as well. Beyond a reasonable doubt.
More likely than not would be like at least 75% here.
No, it's just actually very easy to have probable cause. Beyond a reasonable doubt is 99% chance at the most strict.
Okay.
Some judges have like different opinions about like what what beyond a reasonable doubt is and whatnot, but at the absolute strictest, it means 99%. This is important for civil as well. What is referred to as preponderance of evidence is basically probable cause, but for something that isn't a crime. So if you They just want to know that something probably happened. So if there was a contract violated, they need to know there was a contract in the first place. That sort of thing. They need to know that like this someone needs to testify, hey, yeah, this contract was violated, in order to be able to say, okay, more likely than not, there probably was a contract violated. That sort of thing. That is, yeah, that's going to be the PC and RS are the main things you're going to be arguing a lot with cops. So a lot of times cops will not do something, they'll like kind of overreach, and they might try and arrest somebody whenever they don't have a probable cause to do so, or they skipped a step and they didn't actually have reasonable suspicion for the stop. They might have just pulled someone over because, and that's not allowed. And so the arrest can actually be thrown out for that reason. So those are very important terms to know. Probable cause and reasonable suspicion. Let's see. Oh, if you have any first-hand knowledge of what happened, of like an event, like if you were on scene there and you saw what happened as a witness, or you somehow were made aware of something that happened, like you heard it happening or something along those lines, you could, if you have first-hand knowledge, you have to report that to the judge if you are representing someone in a case. You say, hey, judge, this making you aware I do have this knowledge here, or I don't know, at the scene or something like that. This one isn't really followed too much, but you do have the duty to report misconduct. What that means is that if you see another attorney committing crime, or if you know doing something like illegal or that sort of thing, you have a duty to report them for it.
Yeah, fuck that. We're lawyers, not criminals.
Yeah.
We're not gang members.
It's mainly for the more like egregious stuff. So like if you were to see like someone what would be a good example of that?
Do you ever work with any gangs? I see this right here, client's golf gang.
Oh, golfing, they're interesting people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can work with gangs sometimes. I've worked with the Marabuntas and the Bolas. I work with the Marabuntas quite a bit. And Bolas, not as much, but yeah, a fair amount. Yeah, a lot of
members are kind of loose cannons. They
very much so.
do some bullshit and then they expect lawyers to like save them.
You'd be surprised. A lot of the gang members in the city are actually very smart, and so they'll know how to do stuff in ways where they like can't necessarily be found guilty of it, or they can't be found someone who do that kind of stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, and so you can actually work with them fairly reasonably. When you're called down for a cell rep, that means that you're basically that your guy's saying that hey, I think something might be going wrong here, or I feel like I need advice about the situation. More often than not, well, I guess it depends, but if they think that like the arrest didn't have probable cause or arrest for the arrest, sometimes gang members will call you down because they, after being arrested for so many times, they start to get an understanding of like how law works. You know, it's
Yeah, I feel that.
and so they think something's fucking. They'll call you. Yeah.
To what's going on to them.
Let's see. Oh, fees. This is an important part as well. So you can charge a fee to represent someone criminally. For appeals and whatnot, you can charge a fee, but I think it's that's up to you whether or not you decide to charge a fee. I mean, I like to think of us as public defenders, so I don't usually charge a fee for criminal appeals. But for civil, I would highly suggest charging a fee for that. And you can sue for attorney fees. And what that means is that you can say, hey, my client suffered this much in damages, or they were charged this much in fees and legal fees because of this reason, and so I want them to be able to recoup their losses. The reason this exists is because there is what is referred to as small claims, and small claims would be like someone had their car towed illegally. At most, it's only going to cost them $250 to get it back out, you know? But who's going to take a case like that? You know, who's going to bother suing someone over $250?
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Yeah, and so that's why there is attorney fees. You can then charge your clients, I don't know, like I usually charge them around $500 to $800, and then he can sue for that amount. And he can say, hey, this person, they may have only done $250 in damages, but I also have the legal fees, and so that's $500 on top of that. And depends on the judge. Sometimes the judge will grant it, sometimes the judge will not grant it. It's really up to like what judge you get. Let's see. They're very strange about fees. I don't. So you have to charge a reasonable fee as well. If you charge an unreasonable fee, they'll actually get very angry for you, and they might try and what's called, they might hold a meeting saying, you know, is this fully unreasonable? Like, do we need to suspend the guy's bar license for charging unreasonable fees? I've seen that happen once before, but it wasn't even a super unreasonable fee. I felt it was like, what was it, 1,000, like 600? I think it was something like that. And all the fees were outlined in the contract beforehand, before the witness actually, or before the client actually, like, went to trial and all that. It was signed upon, or signed and agreed upon by both parties and all that. And they considered it to be an unreasonable fee.
That's kind of sideways. It's not even a lot of, well, it is kind of, I don't know, $1,000.
I mean, I feel like attorneys charging like a couple $1,000s isn't that strange, honestly. It shouldn't be that strange, but it's a. I think it's become more lenient now, but a lot of judges sometimes will just say, yeah, I'm not going to get attorney fees. So if you ask for too much, it'll be more likely that the judge will deny attorney fees. So you gotta have like a good sweet spot for that kind of thing. Let's see. There is, oh, I guess there's some of those as well. There is something what is referred to as directed verdict. This is only for prosecution, but what that means is that if a prosecution feels like that after they made their case, that if the defense making their case is just completely unneeded, like it's beyond a reasonable doubt with just the more than beyond a reasonable doubt, then they can ask for a directed verdict, and the judge can just decide like then and there, basically. What's called the judgment. You can do the same actually though. You can what's called, you can ask for a summary judgment. This is for civil cases, and what that means is that you can you're saying, hey, I think we have enough evidence here to prove that this happened. And I don't think we actually need to. I don't think there's actually anything that is being like super contested here, and so would the judge just like can you just decide on this without making a case for the most part? Most of the stuff that you put on the docket, I think it would probably something like 75% of the cases that you put on the docket are just not going to go to trial. That's kind of the sad part about it. It's also the good part because it saves you a lot of work. But it's I like to think of it as, you know, anytime you put a case on the docket, you can just stop worrying about it. You know, it's a
Why?
all of your worries, you just put them on the docket and they go away. That's how I like to think about it. Let's go in there.
Only docket the big shit.
No, docket cases can be anything. There is the so what I said before about the appeals, that's not true for the felony A cases. I think I said that before. So for drug trafficking and all that, that is always docketed. But for minor charges, they don't have to be docketed if they don't want to be. For civil stuff, they don't have to be docketed if you don't want to do something. You can always refuse a client. That's something you always have that option. Except there is some exceptions as well. Like if that would like really, really hurt the client, like if you refuse to work for them, like at the final hour, you know, 11th hour, that's usually something a judge will sometimes not allow, because you know that like would place substantial hardship on them to get like a new attorney or like they such and such, that kind of stuff. So yes, but you always have the option to turn down a case. You don't have to do everything that comes to you. For the most part, what I do is if I don't have faith in being able to do the case for someone, I tell the client that. I say I don't think I can do this. You know, I don't think I can help you. Yeah, and a lot of clients will sometimes be pissed off about that. They're like, oh, it'll be enough. They're like, oh, I think I have a case, and you know, I honestly don't think I can help you. And it might seem kind of like blunt, I guess, but it if you don't have faith in it, you shouldn't like do something that you know isn't going to work out. I don't think that is usually something that is usually something I don't advise. Let's see. Oh, there is what is referred to as hostile witnesses. So, to give an example of this, let's say that there are police in the prosecution and they're called as witnesses. Whenever, if you mark them for recall and call them on direct, they are referred to as, you can ask for them to be, what do you call that? To be marked as hostile witnesses. And what that means is that you can ask them leading questions. You can, on direct, which is very, very useful. You can asking leading questions on direct is like incredibly useful. I agree so as well.
What does that mean?
No, leading on direct. So when it's the defense's turn, when you call the witness up to the stand, you can just immediately start asking them leading questions. You can say, "Hey, you know, did you what's it called? Did you do this because you know you were trying to hurt the defense or defendant here? That sort of thing." You can just immediately start being like really. You can be really hard on them, basically. So, I'm not sure if I told you about that part yet. So on direct examination or direct questioning, well, leading is basically, you know, you put the answer inside the question. So, you know, it's like, did you do this because you feared for your life? You know, that sort of thing. That's a little bit of a leading question, but, you know, did you, what's it called? Did you, yeah, that actually is a leading question. I just asked. That's a very leading question. You can ask, did you fear for your life? But did you do this because you feared for your life? That's more of a leading question right there. But yeah, you're putting the answer inside the question.
Crash because you're a bad driver?
Yeah. That'd be one. It's very useful to be able to do that because it allows you to kind of explain your case a lot more. There is direct examination or direct questioning. What that means is that you have to lay foundation for that. So I can just give you a very direct example. Actually, I can show you my questions I have laid out. Let's see, what's a good past case?
Low key, brother. I am super tired right now.
Oh, sorry. I know it's probably a lot. It's quite a bit, yeah.
You're good. I got some good notes, and I'm gonna be around tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier than today.
Okay.
So I'll call you when I wake up if you're around, brother.
All right, yeah.
And if not, I'm gonna call up some other paralegals. I think I got some really great information from you.
Yeah, I understand. It's definitely a lot at first. I felt very overwhelmed actually whenever I first became an attorney. But it's only a lot at first. You know, you get used to it.
And I am tired right now. You know.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but yeah, let me drive you back wherever you.
And yeah, could you take me over to PDM maybe?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I got my car over there. Yeah, I
Let me
think
see.
the best thing for me right now is to just get in there, you know. So like tomorrow, if I wake up early enough, and we get a court where we can self-represent, or a case where we can self-represent, that could be a really great step, you know.
Oh yeah, I can call you whenever we get a representation. Those are one of the times when you learn quite a bit as a paralegal. Like actually seeing it, it's a lot better than just hearing about it.
Yeah, definitely. Take some good notes on that real quick.
Yeah, like being involved in the case is completely different than being than just watching a case.
Right.
I actually have a case today that's happening in about 9 hours, I think.
9 hours from now?
Yeah.
Is it on the
This is a docket case, yes.
docket?
Yep.
What is it for? What's going on?
This case is actually, I was attacked by somebody. They, apparently, I don't really remember what happened exactly, but they bashed my head and went bat, and I got a pretty bad concussion because of it. There was a police report, and everything, and that ended up being the, when I ended up suing them over that. And so we're going to see, I don't think the person who did that is actually around anymore, because I don't know, he was found he was a very strange individual. He wanted to go to prison, as far as I understand it. He wanted to get life in prison.
What the hell?
And so he was going around committing crimes to try and get life in prison. It was very strange. Yeah, I'm suing him over
Tell me
that.
what time that is Eastern time?
3 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I might be around for that. I'll see if I can wake up.
All right, yeah. Be good to see you.
And, how is that gonna work? If you're the prosecution, what is going on there?
I can self-represent.
Self-represent?
I can self-represent, yes. People always have the option to self-represent. For attorneys, it's a lot easier because you have the ability to make motions and whatnot on the docket.
Yeah.
But more often than not, if you don't actually have legal knowledge, it's.
Do you think he's even gonna show up?
I don't think he's gonna go show up, which is why I don't.
What happens if he doesn't show up?
Then I ask for summary judgment, and so I say, hey, the facts of the case have already been laid out. Can the judge just make a decision about the case without him being here? And they'll usually grant that, or default judgment. I think it's the case if he doesn't show up. Default judgment.
What happens if he doesn't pay you directly? Does the state pay you on his behalf, or?
They'll seize his assets from me.
What?
Yeah, I can say, hey, he hasn't paid me in this amount of time. I'm requesting that his assets to be seized. How much am I suing him for?
At least $1,000, bro. You had your skull bashed in a little bit. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm suing him for 10K.
What? Hey, bro. I'll try and be there. 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Or 3 p.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes.
All right, word. All right, thank you for the information, bro.
Yeah, glad I could help you out.
I feel like the best information I got was the steps of the court and that big tree, and some basic definitions here was definitely good.
Yeah.
But, I feel good about where we're at.
I'll get you an MDW if there's well, there should be a judge around that time if you're around.
Yeah, we could just go straight from the court case to considering getting me into MDW.
Yeah, that should be very easy. All right, yeah.
Thank you, big dog. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go pass out.
I'm glad I could help you out.
The bush.
All right, you have a good night.
Good night.
Let's see. Is now was probably good as time as any for me as well, I would think. Or that it's sorry, I was very focused. Leading versus direct best said when leading is why while direct is did to you. While direct is did you. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I can see that, yeah. List Project versus Tim Timer. That was Liz doesn't remember what happened, but I remember this guy just ran up and said, "Hey, one of you is going to get hit with a bat. The other one's going to call the cops." And said, "I did it." And I got out my phone to do something. I'm like, oh, okay. I was about to say something, and right as I was about to say something, he this hits Liz with a bat. I'm like, okay, that was very. I'm glad it was very immersive. I was able to do quite a lot in that RP there. That was. I was actually pretty pissed about that. It's but I used it though as an excuse to ICU Liz for whenever the divorce was happening, so that he wouldn't remember the divorce. Over time he's been remembering more and more of what happened since it's been like I'm thinking a month or two since that happened. About a month, and so he's been remembering more of what happened, despite or after he got like amnesia stuff. But yeah, that's what he's being sued over. He doesn't remember that incident itself though, because that was actually what caused the head trauma. Like he did lose memories from about like a month prior to that, or not a month, a week prior to that. He's slowly remembering them though. Yeah, I think I had him in ICU for 3 days because of that. Did I put that in evidence? Please tell me I remember to put that in evidence. I did. Okay, I remember to put that in evidence. Okay, it's good. Also, you representing yourself is generally always a bad idea. Have I thought about making law firm? I have actually thought about it. I was considering one making with Beavis and Beavis, although they are not what's called the one Beavis died, another Beavis hasn't been around in a while, but I was considering trying to make one. I thought it'd be very funny actually, But then I was going to have trying to have Liz go state. But then the person who recommended Liz to become a part of state ended up becoming a judge. So that didn't work out really either. I mean, I was thinking about having working for the state because I think he's very much so more of like a prosecutor type of lawyer, more than a defense attorney. Like he's really, really good at poking holes in things. He's really, really good at calling into question people's like a character and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not. Law is sacred. That would be funny. I was considering. I wanted Liz to make an insurance company, a life insurance company, and call it Life is Sacred. I thought it'd be very funny. I thought it'd be hilarious. But apparently life insurance is it's a bit of a, I don't know exactly. There some judges were saying that it might be. They were basically saying that there might be people who abuse it, like OOC, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's fair. Can I unlock the door? Wait, do I still have my key? I still have my key, right? Yeah, right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I was thinking about like limiting it to only people who are married or something like that, or maybe to give like the PD itself like a life insurance, that sort of thing. So I'm like that kind of stuff. But I ended up not happening. I did have like the whole like statement thing for it at all. I forgot to share the questions with the guy, but where is it? I have the whole life is sacred insurance. Thanks for the subscription special. Sid, I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot this is more ending part of the stream, but because I have been streaming for quite a while now, about 8 hours, I think. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. I need to. I'm going to get better emotes. I was embarrassed. I saw someone using the what's called the default emote that I have for this channel and someone else's channel. I'm like, oh my god, that's like, why would somebody use that? I was like, oh, okay, I'll get better emotes. I'll get better emotes. All right. You got a final batch. What is that? I think it's the first 25 people who sub or something like that. 50, something like that. I don't know exactly. There should be a spot for it. But it's that is let's see. We'll do the ending recap now. The ending recap of what has happened today. So today, let's see. We hung out with Franklin and Wombat at the city hall. That was fun for a bit. Having some shenanigans while we did work. Oh, is that how that works? Interesting. I mean, I just have like the default, even the ending screen. I don't even have an opening screen or anything like that. I just have the default everything because I don't actually bother with it too much. I don't think it's super important, but after I saw someone else using the mode, I'm like, oh my god, this needs to change. Let me do this. let me do something about this. And so, okay, yeah. But as for what's happened, we're hanging out with Franklin. We and Wombat, because Liz was worried about Franklin after he lost his or had his bar license suspended, and so he's checking on him. Then after that, what happened after that? I think we went to Up and Atom. Yeah, we went Up and Atom. We hung out with JoJo and Penelope for quite a while there. Then for quite a while at Up and Atom, we just kind of hung out. And then Liz then had the call from the that paralegal, and we taught him stuff for like a good 2 hours. That's about all of the 7th day. I mean, there was a lot of talking involved, and there was quite a bit of work being done as well. How long have I streamed today? Or how long have I streamed for? I've streamed for since the December 17th, I believe. That's when I first made this. So it's been about 5 months now. What's it called? It's been it's been a good bit. I was thankful I got hosted by Penta. Was it like a week ago? And I was like, oh wow, that's I've had a lot more people coming in ever since then. I'm very thankful for that. Mainly because it's having someone to talk to is very nice. I enjoy that. It helps me. I tend to get very immersed when I play lists, and it helps me like ground myself. I start to remember, okay, I'm this person, this is list, that sort of thing. If I have someone to talk to. Because otherwise, if I get too immersed in things, it's better RP, but it ends up what's called it can end up. I'll end up like feeling Liz's emotions really strongly, that kind of stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, this is a little bit of a self-insert. I admit that. He wasn't originally. But apparently a lot of people really didn't like him originally. So I noticed that the more I made him a self-insert, the more people liked him. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. I guess I'll just have a self-insert. Because people didn't like the original character too much. I mean, which is fair. I mean, he was very much so like a weird, creepy guy originally. See, I have another character as well. I haven't played her in a while. She was intended to be like the opposite of Liz. She was intended to be the attorney actually, but stuff happened with her, and I just got like out of playing. I just didn't play her for a while. Then, yeah, that's. Everyone knows him as a stalker. Bambi like slandered Liz for that. He never actually stalked anybody. They slandered the fuck out of him, or Bambi did. She even tried to file like what do you call that? I saw on my other character when she was part of state that she they had like a whole investigation on Liz about that, and they didn't have probable cause for it to push any charges though. I'm like, oh my god, they're really pushing hard for that. What's it called? But yeah, there's a whole thing. I'm like, I think it was 14 separate people reported Liz to the DOJ for stalking. He's never once stalked anybody. That's crazy to me. That's insane. I thought it was because I had a pet model, so he looked like a local. So I thought people were mistaking locals for him as what was happening. I think that's probably the case for most of the people who said that, or that Bambi saying stuff influenced people really heavily, in character and out of character. I mean, they didn't seem to realize like that it was what's it called should I help with this? Oh, okay, let me help with this. What was this about? You're good, no warrant. What was this about? Oh, that's right. Who was it? Asked if they had a warrant. We'll request soon. Okay, all right. Let me head down. Oh, how about quick? I have no idea. I mean, it's possible that I don't think he would do that, but people have their phones they can use out of the city, so like they have their. So whenever you're not in the city, you can use your phone if you have like a link to the thing. I don't think someone would use that for something like this, but I guess it's possible. I'm not gonna accuse them of doing as such. They probably just have their phone for some reason. Let's see. I was trying to do the thing recap, and then this always happens. It always happens during the recap too. This is why I go busy. Let me actually make. Is my chat right? This is fine. Oh yeah, that'd be a lot worse doing that actually. You're allowed to send emails, quotations to people, which is like a in-character messages through Discord. It's a little bit frowned upon. Like you definitely shouldn't be doing it to coordinate like crimes or something like that. But if you need to get in contact with someone and they're not like it's called, and then their character isn't like around at the moment, you can email them, say, hey, could you comment about this sort of thing. So it's more to like communicate when they're not like physically present, to be able to communicate, to be communicated with. For something like really important as well, generally. Yeah, you can't email in custody, of course. Well, actually, no. There was for a baby vlogs case, I was given permission by Judge Joy actually for her to email while she was being held in prison. Because she didn't have her phone in prison, and so she needed some way to be able to contact me. And for me to be able to contact her, like out of character, basically. Because when people are being held until trial, they don't really wake up very often, and so I'd have to be checking, every so often. We'd have to coordinate, or we'd have to like wake up at the same time and all that. It's just much easier whenever you are able to email the person for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, while you're in handcuffs, you obviously shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, but if you're like being held in prison, sometimes if you're asked for permission, you can do that kind of stuff. But ideally, they don't want. Where's my car? I thought I parked here. Huh. Maybe it was towed. Oh, I can park all the way here. Okay. As for, let's see. Yeah, it's mainly a way to say, hey, it's. I've used it like as, I used it once or to communicate this. Hey, can you come in here? Something big's happening, that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's generally what they for. So if you're being held until trial, usually they'll sometimes allow you to email people. But generally, you should probably ask for permission for that kind of thing, because what's it called? They don't want people communicating through emails for a lot of time. They just want someone to. For emails, it's more like, hey, can you come into the city? That sort of thing. Now I think about it, even the government ONX like Discord thing, it's about the same thing where they like have bench trial requests saying, hey, can a prosecutor or can a judge come into the city for this bench trial thing? And they're like, okay, yeah, I can come in. Let's see. I'll wait here for a bit, I guess. Yeah. What's the thing? Oh, that I streamed for 5 months now. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 5 months now. And I think for a good, what was it? For a good 2 months, it was the only viewers I had were people were other people who I would talk with, in character. Basically. Yeah. They don't want people. They want to be able to subpoena everything. And there's so many messages that I have sent to people all the time now. So let me turn. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello, Belcheck. This is Officer Leon Jericho with the LSPD. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm all right. Are you available at this time to represent somebody?
Sure. Where at?
Davis PD. Charge is gonna, if you want a quick TLDR, it's gonna be a trespassing charge.
Okay. Where's Davis PD?
It's gonna be on Davis. It's like right by the toll lot. You know where the toll lot is?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I can have
Yeah,
that.
it's like the side of the toll lot.
All right, I'll head down.
All right. Just let me know when you're here. Thank you.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Okay, I guess let's wait here for the. They used the Davis PD out of all PDs. The PD farthest from this PD. No, I mean so. The Sandy one would have been. This would be. I thought it would be hilarious actually. I've had that happen before where someone has texted, hey, can you can you come down for this sort of thing? That was only by like Slim the one time. When he was turning himself in for treason. By the tow law, that's right. Right here. There we go. Yeah, but so how should I explain that? So for a while, I felt like streaming was kind of more burdensome, in the sense that, like, I don't know, I felt like I had to be entertaining, and so I was constantly having to talk or do something to entertain people. But then I just I heard from both. I've heard from some streamers and my brother as well. Like, why don't you just like not do that? What if you just kind of like did you? And I was like, what? What do you mean I don't have to like please people? It's like, yeah, what if you just did you? I'm like, oh, alright, I guess I could try that. And so I tried that, and I don't know, I feel like that maybe the qualities of my streams have improved because of it. I don't feel like I have to constantly talk about something or something. Such and such or such and such. I mean, I love yapping, so I will yap. But I'm more okay with silence now. Yeah, some of the biggest mistakes that have happened on lists have been because I've listened to someone who suggested something in chat. They're like, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if listed this? I'm like, yeah, it would be funny. And then I do it, and it ends up like having horrible outcomes. Yeah. It's what's called is you know your character best, right? So I like to think of lists as separate from myself. He's a little bit of a self-insert, but I still like to think of him as having his own like autonomy. And the whole do thing is sometimes it'll surprise me. Like, how can it surprise you if you're playing the character? It's I don't know. When you're in flow state, a lot of times things that happen are not going to be like fully aware of, or you're not going to be fully conscious of, and so it'll surprise you. What happened here and there, and it's always funny to me. That is true. You're right about that. There was someone who was they were like, hey, you should this They said, hey, I wonder if there's like any events going on. And like, yeah, there is an event going on. It's like, hey, maybe you should like head down to that since you're not doing anything. Like, okay, I can head down to that. And it turns out like there just happened to be Liz's ex-wife there who and they're like, yeah, I may have kind of led to that confrontation that he admitted later on. I'm like, like playing it off like he didn't know. I'm like, okay, that's well. And that definitely did not lead to a good outcome. That led to the destruction of Basil and Liz's relationship. Very much so. Basil hasn't RP'd in a while. Or what's called the streamer, Ditzy, hasn't RP'd in a while. She's actually no, she RP'd actually just this week, but she hasn't been doing it as much recently because she is hoping for Basil to get her business, otherwise because she doesn't really think there's too much interesting happening. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can, yeah. And I try not. So I've been learning this recently. So I thought I could be like hey, I can know like this meta information and I can just like not use it in character. Like I can do that, right? And I've realized like a lot of times I might accidentally use the meta information in character, and I'm like, okay, it's probably best just to like not know meta information then, that sort of thing. And so I've been what's it called? If something like if there's like a big thing actively going on, I try not to have any meta information about it. Once like after it happens, I can then go back and see what happens. But during it, it's not something I wanna mess with. Like I went back and Lana. I'm not sure her character's last name or what's the name of the streamer as well. The person who plays Lana though, Amsterdam. Yes. Amsterdam. I went and I saw a clip on her stream saying that what's called of saying that she really liked Liz. My ego was being stroked by that. I'm like, oh, people actually like Liz.
Yeah, come this way with me, please.
Okay.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm all right.
Oh, I think you're from Up and Adam, right? I think we talked earlier.
Yeah, I saw you end up at Adam.
Yep.
Actually, this is wow, what a coincidence. I actually got someone who was there at the same time. Gabriel Peppers.
Gabriel Peppers, huh? Let's see. I've represented Peppers like once before. I know they seem to commonly do crime.
Yeah, well, we got him. I responded to a burglary call. Well, we responded to a burglary call. He was in the area. There was furniture everywhere. He was in
Well, I'm
the
happy.
exact.
I'm
search here real quick. He was in the exact.
Can you take off my weapon on me? I should have just left that on me.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have a weapon on you?
Where did it? Oh, I think it was. I did remember to put in a glove box on. I think, probably.
There you go. Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, you don't have nothing on you. That's crazy. So yeah, he was in the vicinity of this house robbery call. He was literally at the same door that was open. However,
Okay.
I was willing to cut him some slack on that.
You search him?
Yeah, he got searched. So he was in the vicinity of this house burglary. However, due to his story, after we detained him, he was clearly detained. He was also, I forgot to mention, he was smoking a joint right in front of us.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's the reason why he was put in cuffs. We questioned him. I read him his custody rights. Questioned him. He said he was there waiting for a realtor to show him the house, and that he was just chilling there for about 20 minutes, just smoking a joint, waiting for the realtor.
Okay.
There was furniture outside of the vicinity, but like I said, we're not gonna be pushing the burglary charge on him on that. Based off his story, I can't really place him in there. However, based off of that statement that I just accounted to you, if he was there for 20-ish minutes, and we cannot verify that there is a realtor on the way, we actually waited there for quite a substantial amount of time to see if a realtor would show up.
Oh, there no
They
show.
did
Yeah.
not. So he had no purpose to be there. Hence why I'm thinking about giving him a loitering charge. But so
Is there
far with him,
a charge for that?
Trespassing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loitering? I haven't seen that. I don't think I ever pressed.
I know, me too.
It's a tricky one to press.
Yeah. So that one, if you wanna, you tell me, but I'm willing to work with that one. But the trespassing for sure sticks because the building, and we actually have photographs as well. All over that building, there's a trespassing signs all over. So.
Okay.
Yep. So just trespassing and loitering is what I got so far for him.
All right. Let me talk with him then, I guess.
Yep. He's gonna be in the cells.
You good with this, Leon?
Yeah.
See, is it down here? I'm guessing. I've only been here like once. Okay. Hey, so what happened? What happened exactly?
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Hey, so I was chilling at like these apartments, smoking weed on the second story, right?
Yeah.
And this couple is like moving out of their house or something, or moving in. I don't know. Right. I'm waiting for a realtor, right? And they pull up, right? And they like, they like, hey, let yourself be known. And I'm like, what up? And then they start pointing guns everywhere, and I get down here, and I'm like, what? All right. So I walk down, right, calmly, dog. I'm just chilling. I get down there, they're just talking to me. Then they put me in cuffs. I don't know. Long story short, they want to hit me with trespassing, even though I didn't see no trespassing signs, and nobody told me I was trespassed.
They actually said there was no trespassing signs around there.
They said that there was no trespassing.
Yeah, they said they got photographs of it as well.
Oh, there were or there aren't?
There were.
Yeah, so he showed me one, but that's from the entrance. Like I didn't go in that way.
Were you just
'Cause
on
I
the
asked to
sidewalk?
see him. No, I was inside the complex, like waiting in front of the door that she was gonna, that the he or she was gonna show me.
Okay, so you were like on the property then.
Second story, but I wasn't. No, I was not in a property or nothing.
We're not in, but like on. So like what you're referring to is the awning of a house. The awning. There's actually been a lot of court cases about whether or not that's on the property or off the property, and most of them have ruled that it is considered on the property.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could have a court case about it if you want to see whether or not that's considered on property or off property.
I just feel like nobody said I was trespassing, and like it's not my fault that I didn't see the sign, the one sign they pointed out to me. Like there are two entrances, dog.
Formal trespass notice is required except as to areas held open to the public, or is not required except as to. Okay. So yeah, you can just trespass despite nobody telling you you're trespassed.
They put me in the cells, right?
Yeah.
And when I'm just chilling, and I'm like, they like he can. All I hear is this guy yell, "He can wait, right?" And I'm like, all right, well then get me my lawyer. And then I'm on my MDW like reading the law because they didn't take any of my stuff. He's like, what the fuck? You really looking at your MDW, taking advantage of this motherfucker's kindness? Hey, take all his shit. Hey, I'm taking that MDW. Where the fuck you get that MDW? Yeah, he started asking me questions.
Okay.
You know, like earlier, I was like, I want my lawyer.
Oh, that's good.
And he intimidated. I almost answered. I think I did answer it.
Well,
Because he scared the fuck out of me.
don't tell the cops where you got something like that. That's but it's not illegal to what's called to have an MDW.
Well, he took it. He said it's his now and not mine.
We can sue for that.
All right. And what else? I think they took my weed too, even though I only had 2 joints.
Let's see. They took your weed despite. Are you sure they didn't just like take it with everything else?
No, because I felt him take something out of my pocket, and then when he was saying like I'm seizing it, I felt him take everything out of it.
Oh, that's that's very strange. We could probably sue for that back.
And then he also searched me like 50 times. Even like he's saying that his glasses were fogged up, and I was like, I was gonna ask, dog, you're feeling hella uncomfortable. You just touching up on me every 10 seconds.
Cops
he's
can't.
saying I got nice hair too.
That is very strange, actually. That's,
Yeah, I felt uncomfortable, dog, and I told him that.
Should have feel uncomfortable. That's very weird. That's
He the one. Remember at the up and at him, he was like, "You got nice hair." He told me that shit again, dog. Like.
Oh, okay. That guy.
and
Well, I mean, maybe he
here.
just like really liked your hair, I guess, because he seemed like someone who likes hair.
Touching up on me, dog, like,
If he's touching it, that's a bit strange. Yeah, that's very much so.
He was like searching me like multiple times, and then him saying I got nice hair. I feel like he kind of liked me, dog.
Maybe I have no idea.
I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. I feel dirty.
Might have got my paperwork.
I feel like, hey, I be sucking dick for like $500, and that don't make me feel dirty, but this make me feel dirty.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird. You know, you're handcuffed and you don't really have the ability to what's called resist anything that they might do to you. And he's kind of doing weird stuff. Yeah. But let me see. I'm thinking. I don't think there's for trespassing. I think they probably got you on that. It's not going to be
Really?
Yeah, they probably got you in trespassing. It's you were there. Technically, they said they aren't going to push burglary or anything like that. They were also trying to push loitering. I don't think they can push both. Technically, they cannot push both because it's.
Is loitering a ticket then?
Loitering is just an infraction. It's $50.
Hey, can you work it to loitering then, and then either I'll plead guilty to loitering, or if you can just work it down to loitering, and then we'll just appeal that shit.
Okay.
But don't tell them that we gonna appeal it, though.
Okay, I can see what I can do.
Yeah, try to finesse that, dog.
Oh, they have the option of even if I work it down to loitering. That to not.
Because he
like,
said he wasn't. He said I might be walking out of here anyway. So like he might as well just bring it down to that and let me walk out.
Oh, for time served. If you plead guilty, they can give you time served.
Yeah, I real talk. I feel like they trying to finesse me, so now I gotta finesse back.
That's true. I understand what you mean. And I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, so if he would you be willing to lower it down to loitering if he pleads guilty to it?
Would you be willing to accept me dropping loitering and just giving trespassing?
I don't think he would be willing to accept that, honestly. But
He doesn't think he trespassed the property?
he very much so doesn't think he did. Yeah.
Okay. For a guilty plea?
Yes.
I'll work with you on that. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, no worries. Yeah, all right. So we'll just do loitering. It's a $50. It's a $50 charge. I mean.
Yeah, pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There was a lot of different things in that scene, but from the story that he gave me, I'm willing to work with him. I'm not saying all the other cops would have, because other cops felt differently, but I am primary of the scene. So based off of what he told me under Cassidy, and based off of the evidence that I got, which I do have a substantial amount of evidence, however, I just can't place him at the exact crime. I'm not going to charge it. So I'm just going to get him for what we do have, which was his statement and trespassing loitering. But I will note it down that I'm going to drop the trespassing charge for just the loitering.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to tell him. Also, I'm not going to give him any time. He's just going to get fined and walk.
Okay. All right. Let him know.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me see. Oh, that was okay. Huh. All right. Are you saying if you plead guilty, he's willing to lower down to just loitering? That's a very, very good deal. So I would suggest accepting that.
I'm alright to accept that. And then we're gonna sue for the MDW. And what about the joint?
Yes, we can do that. Yes.
All right, I'm done then.
All right.
All right, Mr. Pepper. All right, I'm gonna put down a guilty plea. Okay.
Sound good, dog.
All right.
Guilty to loitering.
All right. It's gonna be a $50 fine. I'm fining you now. You have 21 days to pay it at the DMV. All right. You're gonna get 0 time for this. I'm gonna let you walk. Okay.
All right.
All right. You are officially free. I'm gonna tell you where you can get your stuff back. I don't know if you know, but right
No idea, dog.
Yep. This water cooler. So Tim, the DOC member, this is where all the bags
Okay.
go before they get sent to Bolingbrook.
And we're kidding. Liz really does get the guilty pleas. I mean, but it's beneficial, right, for him in this case.
Yep, no worries.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's putting guilty
I'm
to it,
missing
but
some things, but it alright.
What are you missing?
It alright. I guess
Alright.
I'm missing it for a reason, right?
The MDW thing. That's you're gonna take it up with that officer. I have nothing to do with that, but yeah.
was it Officer Maddox? I think that is.
Maddox,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right, but yeah. Other than that, Pepper, thank you for being cordial with me, and I'm sorry that this had to happen. Okay.
Hey, it alright. I guess they.
Yeah, thanks for working
I'll
with
take
us.
you at the front.
Hey, thank
Yeah,
you
for
for
sure.
working with me, dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, like I said, you were pretty cordial with me, and that goes a long way. So.
Hey, you can tell by my charges. If I was doing something wrong, I would have fucking got in a car and drove away.
Yeah, I mean, I told you what I was gonna hit you with, but you know.
Well,
All right. All right, Miss Pepper. Have a safe day.
and good to work with you.
Too.
Be easy. How you doing? You guys here for anything? Okay. Which friend is that? Is that Pepper?
All right, that was pretty simple. See, do I have your phone? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I do have it. Gabriel Pepper. That's right. Let's
Oh, well,
go.
actually, I think you might want to save the new number, dog.
Oh, you got a new phone?
Yeah.
All right, text me. I'm on duty.
All right, so
If you could text me the report number from the fine, that would. That's what I need to FOIA and show like this is what happened. I mean,
so,
I
so
I won't
have to
necessarily
tell
stop
my
someone from
other
fucking up.
friends, right?
Or what was that?
I have to tell him that he kept the joints. Like, I can still sue for that anyway.
Yes, you can still sue for that because they'll have what's it called? Taking pictures of your possessions at the time. If they didn't do that, that's very, very illegal. So it's I'm sure I could probably call that
So
officer
if
as
there
well to
ain't-
testify on our behalf.
So if there ain't pictures of the joints on my possessions, or if there ain't a picture of my possessions, what if I start remembering things that I had on me, dog? That ain't
Don't
there?
do that. Don't do that. I can't.
Okay. Hey,
That's it. Yeah.
My bad. Hey, my bad.
No, you're good. It's just let's go. We don't want to piss off the cops too much. If they did something wrong, I'll absolutely help with that. But I don't want to ruin my relationship with them because of
That's
someone wants to.
smart. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna try to get a ride. Thank you, Liz. You
Yeah,
were real
glad I could help you out. Let's see. You might have ended up violating rights. What? Can you not plead guilty for citations? I've never actually. I'm pretty sure you can plead guilty for that, right? At least in real life, that's the case where you can just say whether or not for the tickets, right? Do you want to fight this in court, basically? I mean, it's a $50 charge. I don't think it's going to be a super big deal, regardless. And people make mistakes. The only thing is that oh yeah, I see what you mean. He can't be arrested for an infraction. He wasn't arrested for an infraction though. That's why he said he was noting it down that he was lowering it to an infraction. Well, okay, that was smart of him. Because he is doing that. What's called? He's like saving himself liability for the most part. He's saying, yeah, he was arrested for this, but I'm dropping charges. Because trespassing is an arrestable offense. Okay, so yeah, so the guy actually did his job right. I was wondering why he said that. I'm like, why not just remove the charge in the first place? But yeah, what you're talking about, and that's the reason why he did that. About regular trespassing? Let me see. A person shall enter or remain upon any lands or properties owned by another person without lawful reason or permission of the owner. Or legal occupant. A formal trespass notice is not required except as to areas that are open to the public. Maybe I'm missing it. This is basically the last part of it is to say that if there's like a public building, like a public space, that you have to be formally trespassed. I don't know if we want to get like that kind of like the weird RP. We're supposed to be role playing that with the locals on it, right? And this isn't like a complete totalitarian socialist society where the state owns literally everything. Well, it kind of honestly it is a little bit. It is a little bit, but we're not role playing it as such. It is a little bit like that. I don't, because that's more of like a weird argument. You know what I mean? I understand what you're trying to say, but it's people are gonna be like, why are you bringing up an argument like that? I completely understand. It is a weird argument. Like, is it okay for officers to pull over people on motorcycles because there's no way to legally own a motorcycle right now? That's like a weird argument, right? Like more of like a mechanics argument. That's a good way of saying it. I guess this isn't like necessarily mechanics in this case because the state claims to own a property and all that, but it's. I mean, I guess if I really want to, I could push it, but it's. I don't know. He definitely had probable cause for it at least because he reasonably believed that the person had what's called. He, in good faith, arrested the person. He wasn't doing it so like maliciously, and even dropped the charge as well. So like that's as good faith as you can get. Well, I forgot my guns in here. If I really wanted to be asshole, I could push, but I will not do so. This stirring is okay, but you have to know when to stir. You have to know when to stir. That guy was very what's it called? I was actually surprised that guy was so willing to work with me. Usually cops are much more hard about it, but I guess that Liz leaves for some reason a very good first impression on people. A very good first impression. I don't know why. Because he's so like timid and he's asking like for permission, that sort of thing. Yeah, he definitely was robbing that house, and he definitely was. Yeah, if it was like something completely crazy, you know, like the guy was just actually just like walking by and they got him on that, I would then not fight for that. But if something, I don't like pushing for stuff unless I know like someone's actually been like fucked by something. If they're actually not guilty of something, I'll fight my hardest. But if they're guilty of something, it makes it much harder, and that kind of lowers my motivation a bit. If you're actually not guilty, Liz is your lawyer. If you are guilty though, probably not your lawyer. He was just okay. Then was okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not actually aware too much of how other attorneys do things. I had a few setups with Franklin and a few setups with JP and John Penn, but I haven't actually I've been mostly doing stuff myself, pretty like solo for most of my time as an attorney here. But oh wait, let me put myself as busy. But that was at least a little interesting thing we got to happen at the end there. It's an ONX thing. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, you know, because lawyers, they want to feel like they're useful, right? And so they're like, oh, I need to argue this case. I can use this specific part of it to argue against it. I mean, if they're, I mean, I can tell pretty easily, you know, if someone's guilty, not if they're guilty of something, but like if I can argue it in a court of law and have them found not guilty of it. I mean, I have a good gauge for that, and so that's I'm like, okay, you're just gonna be found guilty of this. You know, the cops saw you do this, you're gonna be found guilty for it, and that's what I tell the clients about that. And Liz is very convincing actually on his first impressions. Oh, fuck, let's call him. Hello.
Hey Liz, do you think that we can sue that guy for groping me? As well.
No, I don't think we can. There's nothing. There's like if there.
Hey, can we just settle with him? Like $500, dog. That it.
I don't want to push that for you know, for him groping or whatnot. It's I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff in the first place. That's
okay,
strange.
Yeah, I go to a different. Hey, all right. You think? Hey, if I talk to him like about it myself and I ask for $500, is that illegal, right?
No, that's not illegal.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's not illegal.
Okay, all right.
Saying that you are going to sue him unless you unless he gives you $500 though is probably extortion though, and you should not do that.
So how do I bring up like trying to do? Is it like I want to settle, dog? I don't want to have to bring you to court. Is that legal or that extortion?
So there's, or ask for $499 and not $500. That way, it technically can't be extortion if you ask for that much.
Oh shit! So like,
yeah,
okay,
you're allowed to extort people, but only for $499.
Wait, actually though?
Actually.
Hey, that lit.
Yeah.
Hey, you a good lawyer, dog. Thanks.
Yep. Glad I could help. All right. That is actually in the way it's written in the law. You're allowed to extort people for $499. Oh fuck! They changed it. Whoops. Let me change that. Whoops.
Hey, what up?
So I just checked it. They actually changed the charge. That is no longer the case. They probably realized the loophole. Yeah, that's the that I was just telling you about. They realized that, and so you know it's asking for anything technically could be considered extortion. But as long as you're not trying to do not trying to use like force, fear, or under pretense of official right.
How do I phrase it right that it's not illegal? Like, is it just I want to settle with you, so I don't have to go to court?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Liz.
Yep. Okay. I'm not. I just wait. I just advised them they can commit a crime. Okay, that's gotta repair. Fix that real quick. I did think when I saw it was crazy. Like you could only do fraud. Wait, no, it is the case for fraud. What the fuck? You could actually do fraudulent things for $499. It used to be the case for extortion as well. They changed it though. That's funny. Or that an actual public defender office would be interesting. Although I know that that would be interesting. Public defender's office, is there does that actually exist? I'm sure that exists in real life, but I'd be curious to see how that works. Sure, I mean I could maybe try something like that. I don't know. I'm not even sure List has super ambitions right now. Right now he's very overwhelmed with work. He's like, I just need someone else to delegate to, and then I need someone else to help with this. So having more work is probably not the greatest. If we need more work, I can be working on something like that. What's called? Well, yeah, that is what's happened today. That's I forgot the recap. Whatever. Or back then, this what's called. It's what am I saying? Words. Yes. I'm pretty tired. It's been a while. Yeah. But thank you, DNAB, for talk on me and staying here and watching it. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have someone around. And well, thank you as well for everyone else who's watching, for sticking around, for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. And remember, life is sacred.